First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
I'm from Austria. From Austria in
Austria.
Europe, in the middle of Europe.
To Vienna?
Yeah, genau. Vienna is our
okay.
main capital, yeah.
And
Yeah.
is this your first time in
Yes.
Japan? Oh.
We've been planning this for a couple of years now, so I'm very excited to be here.
Oh, okay. So because of the COVID, you couldn't come.
Yeah.
Okay.
Originally we wanted to come here in 2020 after our bachelor degrees, and we were like, we want to experience Japan when we're finished with university, and then, COVID came. And for the last couple of years we always said we're gonna do it next year and next year and next year, and now finally we managed to come here.
What did you bring? What brought you to Japan?
That's a difficult question. I've been interested in the country for like ages.
Oh, really?
I also watch anime quite a lot, but not only that. I also went to a Japanese course when I was like 16. I started. Yeah, and I've been learning Japanese for the last couple of years, but I'm not that confident at all.
Oh,
I can understand a little bit, but not. I can't talk very well.
But what interested you about Japan?
Anime, but also the culture in itself. I also wrote a paper on the samurai and the whole history about them.
In school?
In school, yeah.
So you graduated like the major in Japanese?
No, not
Asian
major
culture
in
or something?
Asian culture itself. It was a school paper I wrote in high school for my A-levels.
Oh.
So
Good
it was a
student.
generic thing, and we had to choose a specific topic for our end exam, and I chose Japan and the samurai because I was quite interested in that, and we didn't learn anything about that in school, and I thought I want to do my degree in history, and I wanted to learn something more than our school curriculum told us, and I thought, why not choose a topic from Japan? And so I chose the raw topic of samurai from the beginning where they started until the Meiji period where they ended.
I see.
And it was like an historical overview over the whole 1,000 years.
And in the university, you continue studying?
No, sadly not. I became an elementary school teacher, and there you can't really teach Japanese or do anything specific about Japan, but I still do some things as a hobby. I love watching anime and love continuing learning the language, but it's more like a personal thing and not something I do as a profession.
Now, how many days do you have spent in Japan?
For now, it's like a week now, and we're going to be here for 4 weeks in total, so it's like a quarter of the time has already passed.
How did you spend in Japan? Like, what did you do?
We were for the first night in Tokyo, and then we went to the Takayama Autumn Festival, which was quite amazing.
Takayama.
Mhm.
Is it Nagano?
Yes, yeah, a little bit in the north middle. Yeah, and it was quite beautiful up there.
What did they do?
It was like the shrine festival for the local deity, the Hachiman, and they had some processions and performances, but most on the first day, because it was raining, most of that was cancelled. On the second day, some things were there, but it was still rainy, so it was like risky if they were gonna do something or not. But still, the food stalls were everywhere, and you could eat quite a lot of cool things.
Oh, I see.
And I really enjoyed it still.
Did you find good food?
Yeah, everything I ate in Japan for now is amazing. So I really enjoy the food here.
Have you eaten Japanese food in Austria?
A little bit. You can find sushi in Austria, but not much more, not more specific. We have like when there is a Japanese restaurant in Austria. It's more like a fusion kitchen of more Asian countries. It's a mixture of Chinese food and Japanese food and Thai food and everything in between, or sometimes a little bit of Korean food also. But it's not, most of the time they're not specific Japanese cuisines. So it's quite difficult to find someone who only does Japanese food. Yeah.
But sushi is the most popular thing.
Yeah, it's the most common thing that everyone recognizes is Japanese. Yeah.
Right. What do you like in Japanese food?
So far, I really enjoyed everything. I really enjoyed. We were staying until yesterday for a couple days in Japanese ryokan in like a little onsen town in Gifu Prefecture, and it was amazing. There we got all kinds of Japanese food for breakfast and for dinner, and it was like a multiple course thing with everything from different fish and sashimi and things that were cooked on the fire pot and hot pot and everything. It was amazing.
So if you stay in ryokan, right? Did they serve you natto? Do you know natto?
I'm not sure if they served that because I wasn't quite sure what everything was that we were getting. That people in the ryokan couldn't really speak English that much, so they just told us very briefly what we were getting, and so it was quite a surprise for us what we were exactly getting. But I think we didn't try natto yet, but I want to try it.
You know the natto?
I know what it is, yeah, but I think we didn't try it yet.
It's really sticky bean.
Yeah, I read about it online. Yeah. I didn't eat it yet, but I wanna try it.
Maybe you like it or you hate it, probably. But,
yeah, I thought I'm gonna come here to Japan and I wanna try everything, even though I'm normally quite a picky eater, so I normally don't eat seafood. But I told myself I wanna try at least everything in small portions. If I don't like it, then I don't order a big menu where I know I might not like it. But if I wanna try everything in small portions and wanna be open-minded about everything here.
Okay, that's good. So after then Takayama, where did you go?
Yeah, after Takayama, where we stayed in town, we went to the ryokan, and then we came here yesterday. So we had one night here in Osaka so far, and now we're at the Osaka Castle and visiting the main sites here.
Where are you heading to then after here?
I'm not sure yet. I have a list in my pocket where we want to go, but I'm not quite sure. We might go to the Donbori or go to the port. I'm not quite sure yet.
Port?
It's not that thoroughly planned.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a broad plan, but nothing specific. We go where we want to go.
How about like a Kyoto or Nara?
That we're gonna do later, in a couple of days.
Later.
I have now 3 days here in Osaka, then we're gonna head for 1 day to Nara, and then we're going to go to Hiroshima for a couple days, then to Kyoto for a couple days, and in the end we're going to Tokyo again.
Oh, I see. This is like a large picture of your trip.
Yeah, we booked the hotels, so it's fixed when we are where. But what exactly we're gonna visit or see on the specific places is not fixed yet.
I see. So far, have you find something you'd like to bring back to Japan, if possible, like any item or anything, like idea?
We want to go mainly shopping in Tokyo because then we don't have so much baggage when we are traveling around Japan for now. But what I definitely want to buy is my own kimono. I want to go to like a second-hand market maybe and buy one second-hand because I heard that's a lot cheaper because the new ones are very, very expensive. But I would love to have my own kimono and to sometimes wear it in Austria as well.
I see. But maybe it's more have a good or better taste with the old or the vintage, the used one than the new one. Maybe I don't know.
I'm gonna see if I find anything that I like. I only wanna buy one if I really love it.
Right. How about something like characteristics of Japan or mental thing of Japan? You like to bring back or you wish there existed in your country?
So like something that Japanese people do and how they behave. I really love how polite everyone is. I would love to have that at home, that everyone is like so mindful of each other. I love that mindset. But I don't think I can bring it back for myself, but I might teach it to my children and to my school classes, but I can't bring the mindset itself to Austria.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, but I love that.
Thank you so much for
having me.
Talking and sharing your experiences.
Thank you.
Have a great
you too.
experience. First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
We are from Moldova.
Is this your first time in Japan?
Here around 5 years, I think. Yeah.
You together 5 years?
No, just me.
Just you.
I have 2 or 5 days. First time in Japan.
Oh, I see. So, what brought you to Japan this time?
Because
Japan.
I'm here.
Oh,
So it's just
here.
holidays.
Yeah.
how long are you going to stay in Japan?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yes.
Oh, where have you been so far?
We have been to Nara
Uh-huh. Oh,
and Osaka. So maybe we'll go to Kyoto and Kobe.
what line of business or what kind of job do you do?
I'm model.
A model? How did you find or how did you end up with being in Japan?
Because of my mom, she's living in Japan, so it was easier for me to find a job.
Your mother living in Japan
Yeah.
For 15 years.
for 15 years. Your father is different from your country?
Yeah.
Oh. So far, have you experienced something like a surprising or interesting thing in Japan for you?
Nara.
Yes, now, we saw the temple. There's a temple and we saw the big Buddha.
What are you going to see? Or do you have any plan to do there? Or
Monkey Park.
I like all animals now and I want to see the monkey park.
oh, monkey park?
It's like in Arashiyama,
Uh-huh.
on the mountain. So
I see. You love animals.
Animals.
I heard it's in Tokyo, but there's like a capybara cafe or something.
yeah. So
Do you know about
yeah,
it?
I know.
Oh, really? So are you going to take him there, or?
We saw in Osaka like the pig cafe. You eat and drink, and around you it's more
Small pigs.
pigs.
Oh, pigs!
Yeah.
Wow, it's new for me.
In Amerikamura,
Do you have like a Japanese culture, or can you make a contact with Japanese culture in your country?
it's totally different.
Then there is no information about Japan. Do you?
There is, but not so much
Uh-huh.
because it's Europe and like a small country in Europe. So,
So
but I want to bring Japanese culture in Moldova. I want to open something. So
oh, you want to
yeah,
bring?
maybe in the future we'll.
What would you
extend.
like to bring?
I don't know, like the culture of Japan or the
Maybe small business, like it should be similar with some Japanese style, something new in our country.
Because no one is doing in
No one
your
can
country.
do it.
Have you ever seen like a Japanese like a subculture, like anime or like a manga, those things in your country? Is it
yes, but not so much.
not so much?
Yeah, just a few people.
There's no Japanese food there either.
There is, but it's
Just the rolls and
Yeah.
probably sushi.
Also, but there is a Japanese restaurant.
yeah.
Oh,
But
can
the
you?
taste is totally different.
Right. The Japanese people opens it, or
No, that's
your country?
From our country, people from our country. It's very popular, this food in Moldova.
Did you know about like a takoyaki or okonomiyaki and those things?
Yeah, yakisoba.
Yes,
Oh.
He likes tempura.
Tempura.
egg tempura.
Tempura, yeah.
You cannot really find the places.
Not at all.
Have you tried here already? Those foods?
Yes.
Was it good?
Yes, very good.
Yeah.
So I try to eat different food here every day, Try everything.
And you love tempura the best.
Yes,
Ah.
tempura is the best.
And unagi.
Yes, I like this fish, nagi.
Unagi?
Unaju.
Unaju. Yeah.
That's the best one.
Do you have some message or advice for those who are thinking about coming to Japan
To plan the trip in advance, like
in advance?
to know every day where you'll go, where you'll eat.
That's better.
Yeah, that's better.
Well, thank you so much for your time and your experience, telling
you
us
too.
your experiences. Okay. First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
From Germany.
Germany? Which part of Germany or which city?
It's in the western part, so close to Cologne,
Close-
Düsseldorf. So
to the west side?
West.
Oh,
West side.
okay. So near the France and
France, Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay. Is this your first time being in Japan?
Second.
Oh.
But for me, it's the first time.
Oh, great.
For me, the second.
Okay. When was your first visit to
When?
Japan? Yeah.
5 years ago in 2018.
Oh, 5 years ago. Before COVID then.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. And how was it? How was your visit then?
Very good. So that's why I'm here again.
Here again with your friend?
Yeah, we are friends. Yeah.
Yeah. So now you wanted to bring some friends to Japan?
So actually, she wanted to see Japan, and she asked me that because she knew I wanted to visit again, and then she asked me if we can travel
I
together.
planned it for 2020 already, but then the pandemic came, so I had to cancel everything, and finally,
Yeah.
3.5 years later, I'm here.
So, what made you to choose Japan for your a visit, or why you wanted to come to
Well,
Japan?
it was a dream for many years, but also in the past when I was studying, it was a bit too expensive to travel. But now when I'm working, so it was like always a dream. Of course, also a bit because of animes and mangas. So this also, we have this in Germany, and that was also one reason to travel here.
Then, anime and manga is not the main reason, or not the main part you like.
It is one part because then you experience a little bit already, and then you wanted to experience it in real, so not only via the film. So
then what kind of experience did you have before coming to Japan?
Well, it's just what animes kind of course. It's Tokyo. It's the way they live. It's food, so everything. But
so
I think in the past it became more popular. So also friends visited Japan already, and they highly recommended it. So everyone was very fascinated about this country, and
wow.
So
You had a kind of same emotion or feeling when you came to Japan at the first time?
I was actually already a Japan freak.
As
a child, it already started that I was also interested in the culture, and actually I also wanted to study about Japan, but my mom forbid me to do so. She said, no, I have to study something
else,
more reasonable, so I didn't do it. But after I visited Japan for the first time, I was totally in love, and so that's why I'm here again. Maybe next year again, the third time.
Then what was your first contact, or what is your first memory with a Japanese culture? Or?
Yeah, it was also actually anime when I started to watch as a child. But then I was more and more interested, and I live also in Düsseldorf. It's next to the Japan quarter. There's a lot of food there, and so.
So there is a fair or some events?
There are also living a lot of, I think, Japanese people. So that's an area where a lot of Japanese people live, and
I see.
a lot of restaurants. And
we also have a Japan Day once a year in Düsseldorf. It's very full.
Okay. Now then, you had those impression before coming to Japan, and now you are here, and comparing those. What is your
It's even better.
Yeah. Even better.
Yeah, it's really even better than I could have imagined. So I think we also are quite lucky with the weather. So I expected more rain, but so it was sunny for 2 weeks now. But it's the food. I really love the food, especially in Kyoto. It is amazing. But also the people, so friendly, respectful, so
light.
That's a bit different in Germany.
Yes.
So I really love it here.
How about you?
Same
the
for
same
me. Yeah.
point.
It's totally different. The culture and the people too. The trains are very punctual.
Yeah.
This is great.
They're always on time.
Great.
Great.
Yeah. So you can plan so much better than in Germany.
Oh, I see. Like, when did you come? Like,
We came, I think, almost
2
2
weeks
weeks
ago.
ago.
2 weeks ago.
Started in Tokyo. Did a day trip to Nikko. Then to Hakone,
Hakone.
Kyoto.
Kyoto.
We've been to Koyasan
you
the
went
night
to?
before.
Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, today Osaka, and then in the evening we will travel back to Kyoto.
And she was in Nara too.
And in Nara.
Nara. Oh. How was Nikko? What did you see or what you think or
Yeah.
feel or
Well,
whatever?
unfortunately, we only made it to the Kirgon waterfall and the sea, the lake, because there were a lot of people. So we have been to Nikko on a Sunday, so I think, well, there were a lot of, maybe also Japanese people traveling on the weekend to Nikko. There was a lot of traffic jams, so therefore it took longer, everything than expected, and we were not able to see the shrines.
So you
But in
couldn't.
general, Nikko was beautiful. Really. It's just we spent a lot of time in the bus.
I see.
Unfortunately, maybe next time we would go there on a weekday.
So you couldn't get into Toshogu, Nikko?
No, unfortunately not.
I
So
see.
we planned it, but
Right.
it took
Too
too
many
much
people.
time to get first to the waterfall, and then it
But
was too late.
But a waterfall is quite nice.
Yes,
like,
it is.
spot to
It's very
see.
nice. Also, the lake is very nice. Yeah.
And Hakone was also very interesting, very beautiful, and we had a great hotel with a great onsen.
Onsen.
So it was a nice experience.
Yeah.
And then we also drove to where I know the black eggs are, and
In the
Ashi Lake.
Ashi Lake, yes.
Exactly.
And then also with the
gondola,
ropeway. I think.
ropeway,
Yeah, exactly. And there we bought the black eggs.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, the boiled egg.
Yeah,
with-
exactly. They are black, and they
But they
said
tasted
that
the
they taste
same.
like soya, but they taste like eggs.
Oh, onsen was pretty hot this time.
yeah, pretty hot, but very beautiful.
Okay.
And we were a little bit lost in the beginning because we had no idea what is actually how to shower, when to shower, and for how long. So we were a little bit
We did
confused in the
some
beginning.
review on Google how to use it, but
Yeah,
and then just watched other people how they do it. Yeah.
but it was very nice
Very nice.
after that.
And were you able to see Mount Fuji?
No,
Unfortunately not. So it was a very sunny day, blue sky, but Mount Fuji was in a big cloud.
In a cloud.
Yeah, unfortunately not, but yeah.
no Mount Fuji for us this time.
But you said did you drive around? You said or around that area?
No,
Oh,
just
you
with the bus.
with the bus.
So with the bus to the sea and back, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it was also just for one night, unfortunately, but
Okay. Then you went to Kyoto.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah. How was Kyoto then?
Great.
Yeah.
I love Kyoto because it's very
Kyoto's
traditional,
here.
and you have, of course, I saw all the shrines last time, so she went for them alone. But
Oh.
I love the food, I love the tradition way because it's different. In the houses are all with green plants, and so it was very beautiful. I love Kyoto.
Which part of Kyoto did you go? Like west, east, middle? Like.
Our hotel is close to the train station, but we also I went to the
Arashiyama.
Yeah.
Oh.
So did a cycling tour there, and to the monkey forest. But then also we both visited the Inari shrine.
Fushimi Inari.
Exactly.
Are there any Japanese thing you wish you have in your Germany?
A shrine.
Shrine?
A very beautiful shrine would be nice.
Oh. Oh, then you went to also Koyasan, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the area was beautiful because it's also with the autumn leaves and red and yellow and orange and green.
Oh, it's already turned.
Yeah, there's already
Much more than in Kyoto.
I think we did the trip to Koyasan in order to stay in a ryokan, so in a more traditional than just hotels. Stay in a temple and have this real Japanese feeling to stay. And it's breakfast. So, Not sure what it was.
I think it is.
But
it was vegan.
I think it was very traditional, yes.
Are there any Japanese thing you'd like to bring back to your country again for you?
People are more respectful, so I would wish that also in Germany that this behavior is also like, I think it's the small things, like having a queue at the train when the train is coming. It's more organized. In Germany it's like, okay, everyone is standing there and trying to get in. First come, first serve. So it's more like this way of living. It's some kind of it would be good.
And do you guys travel a lot in general?
Yes.
Then around?
I've been to Thailand and Bali already, and I've been to Singapore just before I traveled to Japan. I think that's it. But I would love to travel also to Vietnam, Cambodia. So that's about Asia.
Maybe next
so
time.
I've been to Kazakhstan.
Where? Kazakhstan? Oh, it's the middle or?
Yeah,
even?
it's under Russia, so in the middle, actually, somewhere in Asia. Yeah.
How was it? How is it though?
There's not so much to see actually, because you have a lot of land, flat land, and nothing else. The capital city is nice because there are a lot of high buildings and skyscrapers. But
well, thank you so much for your time and sharing your experiences. It was nice talking to you. Thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. And where are you from?
I'm from Poland.
You're from Warsaw? Then?
Yes, exactly. I came from Warsaw.
Oh, Warsaw. That's how you pronounce?
In Polish or English?
In English?
In English it's Warsaw.
Warsaw?
Yes.
Oh,
and in Polish it's Warszawa.
You're visiting Japan? You live in Japan?
No, I arrived here for Tourism Expo because I also had my stand and I was representing my country there. There was an expo about tourism.
Expo?
Yes, in Osaka.
In Osaka?
Exactly.
When is that expo? And now they have the expo?
No, it's over already.
It's already over?
2 days ago it's been over. It lasted 4 days.
You presented your country?
Yes, I was there representing my company, which is a tourist company. I was talking about Poland in general, what you can see and what you can do in Poland.
Where was it in the expo held?
Expo was in Osaka near the Nakafuto station.
Are there many people?
Yes,
there?
Surprisingly there was a lot of people. I was told that it was still not as crowded as it used to be because this expo is held every year and it is often, and in the past it was held in Tokyo, and in Tokyo generally it was way bigger and there were way more people, but as far as I'm concerned it was still really big.
Oh yeah. Many other countries like presenters there too?
Yes, there were representatives of different countries all over the world. So there was Spain, there was Italy, there were countries from Africa, from Asia, all over the world. Also from Japan. So I went to these stands with Japan areas just to explore it a bit because I don't know so much about Japan.
How was the reaction?
I guess it was. I thought that maybe not so many Japanese people know Poland or maybe know much about Poland, but there were a lot of people who would come up and they would share their experiences from their visit, because apparently a lot of people came to Poland, especially those who love Chopin, so they attended concerts.
Oh, really?
Or there were also people who haven't been in Poland, but they heard of it and they wanted simply to know more about it.
Oh, I see. Then what kind of the things Japanese people buy in your country?
In Poland?
Yeah.
I think it would be maybe stuff with amber,
Amber?
Yes.
Is it a kind of rock?
Yeah, it's golden and it's simply an old
Right.
thing.
The golden color.
Yes, exactly. At times there might be some flowers inside of it or maybe insects.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
so they buy this. Oh, I know. Do you know Bolesławiec? Bolesławiec na ceramiku. It has a lot of folk patterns on it and people love it. Especially Japanese people love it a lot, so they buy it.
Oh, really? You attended that expo, and now you have a free time.
Yes,
and
now
so
I'm
on?
free privately and I have 3 weeks just to explore Japan. And I want to see a lot of places here. I stay in Osaka and then I go to Tokyo, but I would also like to make small trips to Kyoto, Kobe, Nara.
But so far, only
Osaka, only Osaka.
Where did you go in
I've
Osaka?
been to Dotonbori,
Tennoji. What did you think about Dotonbori?
It was really lively.
Uh-huh.
At first I was even a bit overwhelmed because it is so colorful, it is so loud, crowded, and I think in Poland, even in the center, there is no such a street. It is so busy, but I love it a lot and I want to return this today as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, because I really enjoyed it.
To eat or something?
And just to eat and walk around, to stroll, yes. I just enjoy the atmosphere there a lot. It's so lively and I feel safe there and it is simply a place that I enjoy a lot.
Did you have a certain image about Japan before coming to Japan?
Yes, I think that isolated when it comes to foreigners.
Oh, really?
That maybe they don't accept foreigners. Foreigners so easily. And I was afraid that maybe I would somehow excluded from. That I would feel excluded, but no, there was no such a case. I really feel welcome here. Yes, this is something I was really afraid of, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
But you came here because you have to present.
Yes, I had to.
Oh, so like a obligation, like a feeling was
It's
you
more
had.
like an offer because I speak Japanese. So I was offered that I can come and represent my company, and I accepted this. And I also decided to stay longer for my own. So this is the first time I came to Japan and I really love it a lot.
Oh, I see. Why did you start learning Japanese then?
I think at first I heard that grammar is opposite to Polish language, like simply opposite. The sentence seems to be inverted, completely inverted. So I became interested in it and I wanted to simply explore how to make sentences, how this language works, as far as linguistics is concerned. And then the more I was learning, the more I fell in love with language, with culture, and simply everything.
Your impression or image of Japan is kind of different from the actual. You said that you expect right, because you thought it's really isolated.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel really comfortable here. And before my trip, I thought that maybe I would come to Japan and maybe my interest wouldn't be so. Maybe I wouldn't be so hyped about Japan. Maybe I would see that the reality isn't so beautiful. But so far, I really feel welcome and comfortable and simply happy. And of course, every country has its own problems or issues that it's struggling with, but all in all, I like it a lot here.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yes.
Have you tried the Japanese food?
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
of course. Yeah. What do you like the best?
Takoyaki.
Takoyaki. Seafood, very popular.
No, in
country?
Poland, seafood isn't popular at all, and I have never eaten octopus, and I never wanted to eat it because the tentacles made me a bit maybe anxious, and I wasn't really eager to try octopus on before. But now that I ate takoyaki, it was so delicious that I think I will be simply more willing to try seafood and to explore more.
In your country, then can you try Japanese food?
Yes, actually, yes, we have a lot of restaurants with Japanese food right now. There is one especially good with authentic Japanese food, but you need to wait a lot to get in there. But my friend who also stayed a year in Japan, she told me that the food they had there, at least yakisoba, was really authentic. We have good restaurants, but at the same time, I think that we only have the most popular type of food. We have ramen, sushi, maybe some takoyaki in one restaurant, simply the most popular type of dishes. And I always wanted to try something less known, maybe okonomiyaki, which isn't so popular, at least in my country. And I wanted to simply try other types of food that I haven't heard of.
You haven't tried those in your country?
No, not yet.
Oh, you cannot compare now then.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, I can compare sushi, of course.
After,
I can compare yakisoba, but as far as maybe okonomiyaki is concerned, or katsudon or something like this, then no, I can't really compare unless I try. But I can compare miso. The thing is, I hated miso a lot. Yes, because we have sushi restaurants where they can serve miso, and I tried it.
Miso soup.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly, miso soup, and I tried it twice, and I even tried to make it on my own in the very past, but I hated it. It was terrible. It was so terrible in taste, so thick, so
salty.
Exactly, so salty. It's hard to explain, but it simply wasn't good. And then in Japan, I didn't want to try it either, because I thought, well, I dislike miso. Even if it's different here, what can change? It's salty. I don't want it. But at one restaurant, I was served it along with the mayo, and I tried, and I actually like it here. It's good.
Oh, good.
Yes, it is really tasty.
Then,
so I don't know why it is so terrible in Poland. Sorry.
Maybe the recipe you want to bring
or
back.
maybe the ingredients. But yeah, in Japan it is good, actually, really good. But in Poland, no. I avoid it as much as I can.
That's interesting. Is there any Japanese thing you would like to bring back to your country, like any cultural thing or?
Well, personally, I want to buy a ton of books because I want to practice my Japanese and I want to practice through reading. But I would also like to. I heard that there is edible sakura petals. Or maybe salt with sakura. My friend told me about this, so I would like to get it.
Pickled sakura leaves.
Yes, exactly, something like this. So I would like to try to get it. I would like to try maybe manekineko as well, because it is so cute. I would like to bring it. Exactly, precisely. A lot of things, but I mean there are a lot of other things I want to bring, but now I'm thinking about something maybe that can be found in Poland. So omamori. This type of things I would like to bring with me.
Well, thank you so much for talking to me. It's a really interesting story I can hear, and it's very fun.
Sure.
Yeah, fun talking to you.
First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. And where are you from?
I'm from Ireland.
Ireland. So I overheard you. You guys live in Hong Kong?
Yeah, we live in Hong Kong. We've just moved there 6 weeks ago. We used to live in Madrid in Spain, and we've moved to Hong Kong to live and work there. We're both teachers, so we're off in 1 week holiday, and we decided to travel to Japan for 1 week.
Oh, so you're in Japan just for 1 week?
Yeah, only 1 week. Yeah, we flew to Tokyo. We were there for 3 days. Then we went to Kyoto, and then we went to Nara yesterday, and now our final days are in Osaka.
Oh, this is the final.
Tomorrow we go.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we leave.
How was your visit?
Amazing. Yeah, when we planned to move to Hong Kong, Japan was the first place we wanted to visit, so it's exceeded our expectations. It's been better than we thought it would be.
Oh, okay. But so this is your first time?
First time in Japan. Yeah, first time in Japan.
And the first time in Hong Kong too?
First time in Hong Kong also. Yeah, yeah.
Do you feel some differences, or did you feel some?
A difference in Hong Kong and Japan? Yeah, I can see a difference. An example is maybe a big city like Tokyo and a big city like Hong Kong. Hong Kong, everything's very close together with not much space. Obviously, Tokyo's the biggest city in Asia, but it's also very spread out. There seems to be lots of space to do things, and even in the center, close to the palace, there's such a huge park around there, lots of greenery. Maybe in the center of Hong Kong you don't see that, but Hong Kong is surrounded by mountains, so obviously it's beautiful in that respect too. Yeah, obviously the food's very different as well. You can get Japanese food there, and you can get some Chinese food here, but the food's very different. Yeah, too.
Yeah, that is one of my interesting questions. How did you feel about the Japanese food in Hong Kong and the Chinese food in Japan?
Well, in Hong Kong, I haven't had too much Japanese food. I did try one. I did go to one sushi restaurant, and it was very good. One of our first days, I went there, and it was very nice sushi. So that's been a really good experience. And here I haven't had any Chinese food in Japan. I've just tried to have only Japanese food.
What did you try?
Most things, so I might get the name wrong. Obviously lots of sushi. Yesterday we went to a really nice sushi restaurant, and some of the names there, takoyaki, the balls with takoyaki with the octopus,
Right.
they're incredible. I love them. And then the gyoza, yeah, amazing also. We've tried lots, and I'm surprised that there's lots of fried chicken in Japan, but it's very good also. Yeah, we've had some nice fried chicken. Surprising, yeah. I just didn't expect it. I didn't know it would be so popular.
Oh, really?
And some restaurants we've went to, they have recommended us to try the fried chicken. It's been really good.
It's a fried chicken, like a Kentucky fried chicken.
Better than Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Okay.
Better than KFC.
So you're talking about like a local
restaurant, yeah.
Local fried chicken.
Local fried chicken.
Oh, you cannot find the good fried chicken in your country?
No, we can. I just didn't expect it to be very popular in Japan.
Oh, how popular in
Yeah.
Japan? Oh,
Yeah.
I see. So, did you experience something very Japanese thing during your stay?
I went to a Japanese spa, yeah, in Tokyo. And obviously it was single sex, so male had one spa and female had one spa. You couldn't mix together. So obviously that's unique, and you have to go naked, so also very unique.
Onsen?
Yeah.
Like a hot spring?
Yeah. And then we also learned about samurai and ninjas. So we learned about the history, which is very good. In Kyoto, we did a historical museum tour, and then we did some ninja training, which was good. So learned about how ninjas used to train, what they did, and we dressed as a ninja.
Right.
It's very good.
So did you go to Uzumasa? What do you say? Moving studio, outside moving studio, like a Japanese old style set.
No, we
set
didn't go
at
there.
all.
No.
Okay. There's a one big like the town or the place.
Yeah.
Like the Hollywood kind of studio,
okay.
Universal Studio kind of thing. Old style of Japanese houses and that's a town.
Yeah.
As a set, and you can go there. They shoot the movie, but you can borrow the kimono and then just like a style costumes, and you can like take a picture and stuff.
Very
So
good.
I thought that you
Ah,
went for
okay.
that. So you went to Tokyo and
Kyoto,
Kyoto,
Nara, and now Osaka.
Did you have some interesting experience in Nara?
Yeah, of course. We went to the deer park, where you see all of the animals
Right.
around. So we got to feed them and just walk amongst them. Very nice, very peaceful place.
Right.
Yeah.
Do they attack you?
No. Very friendly. Just for food, they want food, so they come close to you and bite your clothes. Just if you have some food, they want you to give it to them.
I heard one lady got attacked by a deer and had a big bruise.
Okay. Yeah, we were told not to go close to the male deer, just go to the doe. So we just only went to the female deer to feed them, just to leave the male ones alone, because they're the ones with the horns, the male ones. So we said don't go close to them.
Oh, they teach you that kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, we just it's on signs as well, like you see it on when you arrive to the park.
Can I ask you more about the life in Hong Kong?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you teach English?
I teach in a private school there, so it's a school where most of the kids are from Hong Kong, but they go to the school to learn in English. But I teach everything like maths, science, history, geography to year 5, which is like 4th grade. So the young students. So I'm a teacher there in a private school, a British private school.
So you teach
all subjects, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you're a teacher in your country?
Yeah, I'm a teacher in my country, yeah. I was a teacher in Ireland for 4 years, in Madrid for 6 years, and now here.
Oh yeah, right. You're in Madrid too.
Yeah.
And how about the life in Madrid?
It's amazing.
Yeah. How long have you stayed in Madrid?
6 years.
Oh, 6 years.
Yeah.
What is good thing about being in Madrid?
Madrid, many good things. The weather's really good there. Obviously, it's in Spain. The culture's very good. There's lots of young people live in the city. The city's very beautiful. The food is incredible also in Spain. Obviously, Spanish tapas is very popular. And then football, soccer is very popular in Spain, and in Madrid they have very famous teams, so you get to see football everywhere.
But in your country too, the football is popular?
Yeah, football in Ireland's very popular. Yeah, we have lots of sports in Ireland, but football's also popular.
Okay. Okay, great. And do you have something like a Japanese thing, and you want to bring back to your country? The thing or idea or Japanese culture or whatever?
I learned a bit about Japan before obviously coming here, and Laura and myself, even last year, we tried to do something where I think, and please tell me if I'm wrong, that when Japanese people are eating food, they have a phrase or a saying where you don't go till you're full, you stop at 80%. So we try that also. Yeah, we tried to do that before. We said we're going to be like Japanese people and stop at 80% full. So not before coming to Japan, we learned about that, and for 1 year we've been trying to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For your health.
For your health, yeah.
Yeah, but it is pretty difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. When the sushi is so good, it's hard to stop. So yeah, we've been trying that before, and here in general, I think I enjoy how peaceful it is here and how friendly the people are. I have a little bit of experience of Japanese people before, but not too much. And again, they're very friendly and very peaceful and very thankful. So when you go to a restaurant and you buy food there, when you're leaving, they're very they bow and they're very grateful for you spending money there. So we try to say thank you a lot for the service as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't find or encounter any difficulties in Japan?
No, not one at all. Not one. Maybe the language a little bit, because not everybody speaks English, but that's okay because we're in Japan. They don't expect them to speak English.
Okay. All right. And then could you give us some advice or comment for those who are thinking about coming to Japan and maybe hesitating to come to
Yeah, well, if coming here, number one, buy a JR Rail Pass. It's very, I'd say to buy that for coming for 1 week. Make sure to plan your trip, because to know where to go and book some good restaurants. And try to wake up early in the mornings to go to places when they're not so busy with many tourists, and be prepared to walk everywhere. You can walk around all the cities. It's incredible.
With good shoes.
With good shoes. 30,000 steps. And obviously now I'm in October. For me, I need sun cream, a lot of sun cream, because it's warm, so be prepared to have sun cream. One day it could be raining, but the next day it could be really hot for me.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for sharing your experiences and thoughts about Japan.
No problem.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel.
No problem.
And where are you from?
Northern Ireland.
It's part of England?
Exactly. Part of the UK.
Yeah. UK? Oh, yeah. I see. And this is you're visiting Japan?
Yes, first time.
What prompted you to?
Our friend is really into Japan. We love like Pokemon, anime. They got married out here last week.
Oh, they're married?
Yeah, in Japan.
With Japanese person?
No.
They're both from UK,
UK,
but they really wanted to legally get married in Japan.
Oh, is there something special?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And you attended?
Yes.
Too?
Yeah.
Oh, how was it?
It was good, yeah.
It was
It's really
good. The wedding in like a shrine or something?
No, it was just in the office.
Like a legal in the British Embassy. So they just they wanted to legally get married in Japan, so they wanted a very small wedding. So then we got like a photo shoot after.
So that not many people attended.
No, just the four.
Where have you been so far in Japan?
We stayed in Tokyo for 6 days.
Yeah,
6 days.
And then we came here on Sunday. So we've just been here, and then we're going to Kyoto tomorrow, and then we're going to Nara the next day. And then we fly home on Friday.
Where did you go in Tokyo?
Tokyo.
As many places as we could.
Yes. So
most exciting or something special for
went
you?
to Akihabara.
Akihabara.
We're both really into anime and games, so we really wanted to get that gaming side of Akihabara.
And then we went to Shibuya, Shinjuku.
I don't know. We didn't really do a lot of traditional.
It was mostly just shopping.
Right.
And seeing we went up to sightseeing in Shibuya Sky or Tokyo Tower.
Did you go to the?
No, we didn't go to the top.
I think Pokemon Center is all over in Japan, right?
Yeah, there's loads.
Like 10, if not more. Yeah, we went to quite a few.
We've been to all of them in Tokyo, and we've done both in Osaka already.
Oh, you went to the Osaka?
Yeah.
You really love Pokemon.
Yeah.
And you bought many?
Yeah.
A lot.
Too many.
A lot of things, too much.
you're going to bring back, or you're going to ship it?
No,
It fits.
I'll
We'll
try
make it
to.
fit in a suitcase.
We'll try to try to fit it in the suitcase. Yeah.
In Northern Ireland, do you have any a chance to interact with Japanese culture?
Not really.
No.
There's a couple of small sort of restaurants, really, but there's not massive.
There's not really a Japanese culture. Like, there's not really. The only kind of Japanese people you interact with are tourists, but we wouldn't really get a lot of. Maybe a few actually coming over to university, studying abroad, but not really anybody that I would know.
So your first contact was like a TV, like anime?
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
When you were
Yeah, a long time ago, yeah.
and so before coming to Japan, what kind of image did you have about Japan besides the anime?
For me, it was definitely when it comes to people, I love how everybody's very respectful of kind of the rules. So when you're on the train, you're not really supposed to talk, you're kind of aware of what everybody, you just want to be respectful for everybody else. It's not like that at home. We don't have that at all, where in here, it's really nice to see. You wouldn't be talking to somebody on the train, or it's the same with queues, people going up, people kind of moving for each other, or like in queues and stuff, so that's really good to see. And everybody's very
so clean. It's very clean here. I like that, and then, it's just everyone's just really sort of respectful of each other. It's just that's the main thing, and everyone will say thank you. Everyone says thank you.
Like
it's just
3 times.
It's just the respect. It's something
we don't have.
you don't get at home, really.
No.
But you have that kind of the image or impression even before really. Now you feel the same way.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
And Osaka's just so nice. It's so quiet. This is here is class. It's so nice to walk around in peace and quiet, and just see all. I love the architecture, like the traditional buildings and stuff. It's just something I love.
Yeah, but definitely what we thought before coming here is definitely what we got. So as in, we thought people are lovely, and they are, and it's so clean, and it all kind of met our expectations for sure.
How about like a Japanese food experience?
Oh, it's been good, yeah.
We tried a bit of everything, like hard time, trying to kind of see what we like and what we don't like, and then just trying a few things. But no, we've had some good food.
Yeah, I don't think I've had a bad meal really.
No.
I've had stuff that I'm not used to having, but it's still nice. It's just something I haven't had before.
Yeah.
But no, it's been good. We've yet to try sushi. That's still on our list to try.
Yeah, that's
I haven't tried that yet.
You haven't tried sushi?
Not yet, no.
Oh, have you ever traveled other Asian countries?
Yeah.
We went to Vietnam, 2 weeks in Vietnam, and it was amazing, but it's very different.
It's the complete opposite. It's very busy. What I like here is nobody crosses the road without the lights.
Yes.
In Vietnam, it's just go.
Anytime.
Everybody just walks everywhere. It's chaos. It's just you have to be so alert all the time, because even if the traffic is going one direction, somebody will still drive up the wrong side of the road. So even when you're crossing, you have to look both ways, no matter what. 2 weeks, and we did sort of Ho Chi Minh right up to Hanoi. That's the only sort of other Asian country.
Yeah.
I haven't really been anywhere else.
In this region. I think Europe would be much, just because it's obviously much closer, we can kind of go, we can schedule a bit more time for that. But went to the Maldives last year because we get married, so that was last year. And then in Europe we just
go anywhere really.
Yeah, so we've got Poland we go to quite often, with Germany,
Spain.
Egypt we went to.
Yes.
It's really good. It's just it's nice to kind of get the culture from all around the world, because you see how different everywhere is.
Right.
It's great to get that. Japan definitely has beat the is towards everybody else. It's great. I would love to have that at home. I think it'd be really nice. Everybody would be happier, I think. Yeah.
Then what part of Japan do you like?
I think I really like Tokyo, but here is very...
Here you've got a bit of both.
Yeah, you've got busy, but you've also got quite nice and peaceful, and I really like that. The difference of you can go and have fun in town, get some great food, meet your friends and all that, and then you can come here, get a bit of fresh air, walk around, still see beautiful. The castle is stunning, but it's quite nice and chilled. Yeah. So it's great. Get a bit of everything.
The contrast, and the weather is 100 times better than back home.
Oh, really?
We're getting 5 degrees and constant rain back home right now.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a little bit northern part of
Yeah.
the
Yes,
atmosphere.
exactly.
Oh, okay.
So it's nice to be
It's
sitting
so
at 25
warm.
degrees in shorts and t-shirt.
Besides Pokemon, what would you like to bring back to Japan?
Like respectful
Respect.
towards people, yeah. No, because we're very short-tempered back where we are.
Oh,
Yeah, it takes people this much time to
get angry.
To get angry.
Because everybody's so busy trying to get out of the way, but everybody here is busy, and you don't see the the negative of it. Everybody's still
Like
trying.
I think I've heard a horn once.
Yeah, no
like
one
a
beeps
horn.
at each other.
Oh, you mean the
Yes, yes.
the car?
It's, It doesn't happen here, or there's no arguing.
Shouting
Yeah,
and stuff.
exactly.
So that'll be something just to learn to take a minute before you
Right.
A react.
get angry.
Definitely. Because I genuinely think everybody would be so much happier because it's such a nice way to live. Just let the person go, or just same with we were on the train and you see so many people get up for elderly people and stuff, and I just think that's so nice because I feel like at home everybody would be like, oh, whatever,
I see.
So I really like that here.
Thank you so much
No
for
problem at all.
your time and sharing your thoughts
Not a
and
problem at all.
what you
Thank
take
you.
about Japan. All right, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
Arizona.
United States.
Phoenix, yes, yeah. Phoenix, Arizona.
Good. Is this your first time in Japan?
First time.
And sightseeing
Yeah, all over. Yeah.
all over? Oh, not only Japan, you mean?
I'm all over Japan.
All over
Yeah,
Japan.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
how many days do you have?
11 days. Or 12 days.
12 days. And you went all over Japan.
You want to say where we
Not all,
Not all over.
Just kidding.
just
but,
the middle. So we started in Tokyo,
uh-huh.
and then we went to right after that we went to Hakone
Funny.
Hakone?
for one
Hakone.
day,
Oh.
Hakone, and then we went to Kyoto,
Uh-huh.
and then yesterday we came here to Osaka, and then went to Nara to see Nara, and then we're here for I think a couple more days, and we're gonna go back to Tokyo for 2 nights in Shibuya. Yeah.
And you go back to States?
And then we'll go back
Yeah.
to the States, yeah.
12 hours back to Arizona. Back to Phoenix.
I see. So, Hakone, how was it? What did you do over there?
A lot of the natural stuff. So we love hiking and we love the forest. And so we went and we were able to do the gondola tour there and check out and look at Mount Fuji, and then hike up to there's a temple on top of the mountain there
I forgot the name.
where you can see Mount Fuji from.
And you see the pagoda?
Yeah.
I don't remember it's pretty popular
It's
place
popular, I can't
as a
remember.
picture, but I don't
Yeah.
know the name
Yeah.
of the temple or.
So we took a lift up to that, and then it was great. It was really
It was
beautiful.
really beautiful.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it was a little bit cloudy, but it was still beautiful.
It was beautiful.
So did you go walk around like a lake and stuff?
Yep, walked on the lake. Yeah, so we took the big
Pirate
ship boat, the big boat, across the lake, and then walked around the lake
Oh.
to get to the lift and go up the mountain.
Is it Ashinoko or
I remember it was like
Ashinoko?
Ashinoko.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And did you go to the where the air comes from the bottom?
Yeah, the volcano.
The
Right?
sulfur.
Sulfur.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sulfur. How did you?
Oh, that was interesting. We'd been somewhere similar in Portugal, Azores, that had kind of a similar location. So it was very cool to see kind of the same thing here. And it's also kind of an island, and this is an island. So
It was awesome.
yeah, it
It's
was very
like
cool.
a volcanic
Yeah,
area.
yeah.
That's why.
Kind of creepy going over it, but very cool.
Yeah.
We didn't try the eggs though. We missed out on the eggs. Next time.
Yeah, I was going to ask you.
Next time.
Maybe you can bring the egg. And
Yeah, bring our eggs.
Exactly. Right? Yeah.
And after that, you went to Kyoto, you said? What did you do over there?
All the temples, not all of them. We went to a lot of the big temples. They're beautiful. They're something we've never really seen. All these gardens are insane to us because they're so unique and colorful. And we're from the desert, so this is very different.
Beautiful
right?
to see
So,
the trees. Yeah.
So which area did you go to in Kyoto? East or west or?
There's a main river there.
Kamogawa?
Yeah. And so we stayed around there. We just stayed in Airbnb close and was able to walk to everything.
So did you go to the Red Gate?
Yes.
Yeah, we went to the Torii gates, walked up the hill. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah.
In the morning or the daytime?
In the morning, 'cause
Yeah.
all the tour groups come and it was insane. So we tried to get there around 8:30 so we can get in front of the line. But
I think it's well known now. It's really crowded during the daytime.
Yeah, especially we're surprised. It's very cool to see so many school children out.
Yeah, me too.
It's amazing.
Yeah, every week. I come here every week, and
Okay.
I see little kids. So
They're adorable.
they're
It's very, very cool. And then is there like a cruise ship or something nearby? Like a lot of people from the Viking cruises. It looks like.
It's a small ship.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not the long distance. There is a ditch around this castle, right?
Got it. Yeah,
And there is a boat and go back and forth.
Just the moat. Just the moat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's-
But we have a whole list of temples we did. If you want to know, I can tell you the temples we did.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Very cool. Good food.
What did you eat?
We had ramen there. We also had a lot of sushi.
Oh, sushi,
Really,
yeah.
really good.
Where they grill, they grill on that flat top. What's it called?
Oh, teppanyaki.
Yeah,
okay,
that's it.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
Oh, and maybe is that like a
Patties.
pancakes?
Yeah.
It's okonomiyaki maybe.
I think so.
Yeah.
They did all the work for us. They were the ones doing all the grilling for us, so it was nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
so many types of ingredients
Yeah, yeah,
separately
yeah.
they cook.
Like
Yeah,
eggs, fish,
Oh,
rice,
okay.
noodles.
Then
Yeah.
teppanyaki.
Okay.
Yeah.
Octopus, but she's still trying to get into octopus. I'm trying to get
Yeah,
her
I
into
don't
the
love it.
octopus, the squid, and yeah.
You're not
Pretty
good at.
tame.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty
Octopus?
tame. I like the salmon, shrimp,
Yeah.
tunas are really good.
Yeah.
But squid and octopus, I don't like as much.
Yeah.
Just didn't grow up with it.
But do you know takoyaki?
Yes.
Yeah.
He really likes
the,
takoyaki. Those are the balls.
the round.
Oh yeah,
balls.
they're awesome. It's great. Yeah.
It's the taco inside. I mean the octopus inside.
Inside, yeah.
So in Tokyo on Cat Street, we had some takoyaki. It was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. But
I didn't know I was ordering. There was like 5 pictures on the menu. I just picked a picture. I said, why not? There's a big line, so it was amazing. Yeah.
It's hot. Right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
hot.
it's really hot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
you don't like
I didn't like
that
it.
one?
No, I don't know. I've had it
okay.
before,
Uh-huh.
and so I don't really crave it. I don't
Uh-huh.
really get excited. Yeah.
So the temples went to the Soren Temple.
Maybe you can show it to the camera, maybe.
That was-
Yeah, Keage Station.
I found a list online of like
Yeah.
most popular ones that people have gone to, and there's only so many temples, right? So
Right.
so much time. Sorry, so we had to.
I only know the
Yeah.
popular ones.
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
Kiyomizu-dera temple, the bottom
yeah,
one.
yeah,
I know it, but
That one was the big one. That one was very, very popular.
It was so cool.
Very busy. And we went around sunset, which I would recommend.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
really,
yeah.
really cool.
Yeah,
Cool
it was
views
awesome.
from there. Yeah.
Did you go to like a temple with a what is it called? It's no water, but made with like a sand and make like a pond.
I think a lot of them had that,
Have you
right?
seen that?
Or no?
A pond with sand.
Yeah, it's a no water, but
Oh, no water.
looks like a pond made with
with sand.
like
I
a
don't
sand.
know.
Oh, I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, like a putting like the rocks, like an island.
Okay.
Oh,
and
cool.
They put the sand around it and they make a line.
Oh, we did see that. We did see
Yeah.
that. Yeah, because there was like a wavy line.
Yeah,
through
wavy
it.
line.
Yeah, I remember that.
Did you?
It was very cool. Yeah, we took pictures of everything.
Okay.
We love the rock gardens. I think those are.
Yeah, really, really good.
Is there any like a Japanese thing you'd like to bring back to your hometown?
Good question.
Like culture, you saying, or?
Yeah, anything. Yeah, culture or thing or tangible, intangible, whatever. Possible, impossible.
That's a good question. I was gonna say like the respect everyone has for each other here is really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
I think like everyone on the street is very respectful
Uh-huh.
of other people's space,
Right.
belongings, time. It's really, really amazing, and that's something that we don't see as much in the States, right? Everyone's, really concerned about themselves, and I feel like here people are concerned about the overall well-being of the whole community, and that's really beautiful. So, I don't know. That was a surprising thing for us to kind of see firsthand because it's so different, kind of from the bigger cities in America.
I see.
Yeah,
Sense
America's
of
more
community.
chaotic. There's a lot more like chaos, and you go to a train station here, and I feel like it's more. Everyone's following the rules. It's more organized. I feel like in America, it's a lot more. I don't know. Everyone for themselves, which is, could be improved.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. And have you ever been to other countries?
Yeah.
Did you? Where did you go?
We've done like Italy, France, Spain, Portugal, Canada, Greece, Norway, places like
all
that.
over the world.
All over- yeah.
Portugal.
Portugal is really cool. Mostly like I guess mostly Europe. Never been to South America before.
How about Asia?
Never ever.
No,
This is
never,
our first
never.
country in Asia.
Oh,
We've always wanted to come here, so yeah, it's kind of a dream trip for us, and it finally happened. So yeah.
Maybe next time you go to other.
Yeah. What do you recommend is the next?
I don't know because I've never been to other Asian countries.
Okay.
I have once stopped by at Seoul in South Korea
South
and
Korea.
went to Hong Kong,
Okay.
like a Disneyland, and went to a concert actually. But those are the only place in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I think China would be really fun to visit, and
For me,
Korea.
Vietnam. I love to go to Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Yeah, take a tour, like going all the way up, and yeah, the food seems awesome there too. So, yeah.
What is like the biggest difference between like the Europe country and
Oh, what a good
here?
question. It's very clean here. I don't think Europe
Very
is as clean.
Yeah.
The accessibility to things I think is a lot better.
Accessibility.
Accessibility, like
I mean, transportation.
transportation, the ability to like try different things. The affordability is different here, so you can like afford to try different things and do different things. Europe is really expensive.
So is America too, right?
So is America.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think those are some of the big differences.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time and sharing your
Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day.
You did it? Okay, great. Thank you very much.
First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. And may I ask you where you guys from?
From the UK, from England.
Yeah, London.
Your the trip or your vacation or you?
So this is our first time in Japan, and we are here for a 12-day vacation.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
12 days. And which day? I mean, how long ago did you come here?
So we arrived maybe
11 days ago.
10
we leave
10 days
tomorrow.
ago.
I see.
We leave tomorrow. So we started in Tokyo, and we were in Tokyo for 5 days or so, and then Kyoto for 4 days, and then we have been in Osaka for 2-3 days, going to Kobe as well.
Oh, I see. What do you remember the most or the best?
We went to a lot of different gardens. We saw a lot of the beautiful botanic gardens. Went to the shrines, Meijingu shrine. We went to various different temples.
Sensoji?
Yeah, Sensoji.
Like the red
yes.
big lantern.
Yeah.
Very
Went
beautiful. Went there, and we did lots of kind of eating out and shopping and stuff as well.
Went up the government metropolitan building to see the skyline.
In Shinjuku area?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of fun in Shinjuku and Shibuya, and yeah, it was great.
Golden Guy, Memory Lane.
Where's that?
Memory Lane, you know where all the, I don't know what it used to be called, something else.
Ueno?
I think so, yes. There's lots of places to eat, but it's like all very narrow.
Was it a good view from the top of the government building?
Yeah, we went there on the first day, so then we could see where everything was and see how big Tokyo is.
You could see Mount Fuji?
Not quite.
We didn't. We saw Mount Fuji later from the bullet train. So we went on the Shinkansen later to Kyoto, and we could see Mount Fuji. We've been very lucky with the weather. It's been very sunny.
And how did you like the Shinkansen?
It's very cool.
Like, you guys have like a Eurostar or a GTV in Europe.
Yeah.
Right?
We have one fast train in the UK. There's only one high-speed train from London to Paris, the Eurostar. In Europe, in France, there's a lot of high-speed trains, but in London and the UK, not too many.
But there's another one being built at the moment.
How is it the difference?
The Shinkansen is much better.
Much better.
Much better.
Cleaner,
quicker, more space.
Yeah.
The Shinkansen we think is much better than the one in England. It's also on time, which is good. In England, it's always late. But it was a great experience, and we like being able to having so much leg room. So reclining the seats back was good. And it was great, very fast and comfortable.
Is it many trains? I mean, the schedule wise, GTV or Eurostar in Europe?
There's not as I think there's one every hour rather than the Shinkansen. There's like every it's
like 20 minutes.
yeah. There's a lot more. Yeah, there's not as many on the Eurostar.
Oh, I see. Have you tried Japanese food?
Yes.
Of course.
It's very, very good.
Yeah.
So good.
What did you like? What did you try?
We tried a lot. We tried obviously a lot of sushi, okonomiyaki, a lot of the little octopus balls.
Yes. Very hot one.
We tried a lot of the we tried shabu shabu, which is very good. Barbecue as well. Ramen. The crispy fried chicken, very good.
Is it different from what you have in your
Yeah, it's much better.
Really?
Much better here.
It's more delicious here.
Yeah.
Okay. And have you ever been to other countries? Have you traveled a lot?
Yes, quite a lot, yes. So on this trip, we've actually been to many countries. So we've been started in September in Israel and Palestine and Jordan, and then Vietnam, Hong Kong, and now Japan. And tomorrow we fly to Indonesia. We go to Bali tomorrow.
Oh, so you are hopping
Yeah.
countries? How was the Hong Kong?
We loved Hong Kong.
Yeah?
Yeah.
In what way? Or can you describe how good was it?
I think it was a combination of factors. So we loved the mixture of natural beauty of the harbours, the greenery, countryside, the peak, with then very beautiful urban environment as well. So the skyscrapers, the high-rise buildings. I think it was a good contrast of different factors, and then it had also obviously a Chinese and a British element still in it. And as British people, it was kind of felt a little bit familiar, which was nice as well.
Oh, I see. There is something like an English part.
Yeah, they have like the London red buses, and they have like the street signs. They're all English names.
Yeah, the streets are English names, the buses are English buses, there are like trams which are English style trams, and so while it was predominantly Chinese, there was just little touches of Englishness, which was interesting to see.
Oh, I see. And how about Vietnam?
Love Vietnam. Love. It's very different. It's a lot. Japan's so quiet compared to Vietnam because of all like the car horns and the like just craziness of it. Busy towns and.
Which part of Vietnam did you go?
We did
capital?
Saigon, Phu Quoc, Hoi An, and Hanoi.
It's 4 different places. It was amazing. It was very different to Japan. It's noisier. It's less clean. It's cheaper. But it's super interesting, and we loved it a lot.
Yeah. Okay. And I think the Vietnam food is also good.
Yeah.
Did you try?
Yeah. You love pho, don't you?
Love pho.
Yeah.
The noodle
pho.
soup. Banh mi, the baguettes
banh
with
mi,
the
very
Vietnamese meats, and all sorts of street foods. Very nice there. Yeah.
Can you find those foods, like including Japanese food, in London? Where are you from? Probably.
Yeah, you can. You definitely can. It's just the sushi isn't as good, and you can find it. You can find it all in London, but
I think since the 1990s, Japanese food started coming to London. Now there's a lot of sushi in London, ramen, Japanese style fried chicken, but the food is still better out here. The fish is fresher out here, but the Japanese food is still very good in the UK.
Oh, I see. And also the Vietnam food and
Yeah,
it's
you
good.
could say same kind of thing. It's you can still get it, but it's just not as good.
Yeah, always the
Yeah.
country that
Yeah.
is the better one. Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time and sharing your experiences.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
My name is Megan. I just got to Japan 3 days ago, and I've been in Osaka the whole time, and it's been lovely. The Japanese people are exceptionally welcoming and friendly. I actually had a guy, when I lost my phone 2 days ago, take me to the hostel that just by the name of it, and so it was a really positive experience for me because I don't speak any Japanese, so that was really good.
Wow. First of all, I just wanted to say thank you for being on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and where are you from?
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
And so you just said that you lost your phone 2 days ago?
2 days ago. That's okay. I ended up finding it.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I just left it at the train station. I
Uh-huh.
put it down in the washroom, and then I left, and then.
Oh, and then you go back?
Well,
went
I didn't
back?
realize I lost it until, I didn't know where I lost it until the next day, and it was just at the Japanese, Naba station, and somebody just turned it into the Japanese rail place.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So is this your first time visiting?
Yeah, it is
Japan?
my first time.
And which part of Canada are you from?
British Columbia, so the west.
Oh,
Yeah.
near Vancouver.
Very near Vancouver, yeah.
Oh, okay. I've been to Vancouver, so I lived near border, the USA side.
Yeah.
So what brought you to Japan this time then?
The food.
Oh, food?
The food. Pretty much, yeah. Just here to eat my way through Japan, pretty much.
Oh.
I'm here for 10 days, and yeah, I'm just looking forward to eating all your guys' delicious food.
Oh, in Canada, you have eaten Japanese food?
Yeah,
too?
but it's different. It's different.
So in your neighborhood or around you, there was a Japanese.
Yeah, there's
culture?
some sushi in Vancouver. When we go to Vancouver, there's lots of Japanese food. Where I'm from, which is 6 hours outside of Vancouver, not so much Japanese food.
6
So
hours.
yeah.
Really long.
In Canada, not so much.
Oh really?
Yeah.
By car. Right?
Yeah, by car. Yeah.
Oh. To the north part?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Near the Whistler kind
Past that. So yeah,
okay.
2 hours past Whistler.
Wow. But it must be a nice place. It's a beautiful
Yeah, very, very immersed in nature. Not very many people, but very beautiful.
Okay. When did you encounter, or when did you first contact with the Japanese food? Do you remember?
Yeah, I was probably 10 years old when my parents took us to Vancouver for the first time, and then my mom loves ramen, so we had some ramen there, and then every time I get the chance to go to Vancouver, I have ramen, but this is a very different level, which is cool. Yeah, it's much more delicious in person.
So, which food did you find the most different from what you have done here?
Well, I just tried okiyami today, the pancake, the
okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki.
Right.
Yeah, just today, and that was delicious. Yeah, but I've never had anything like that before. So yeah, that was cool.
So this is your 10th day?
Yeah, I'm 10 days in Japan, but this is only my 3rd day.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have 5 days left?
Yeah. So I go to Kyoto tomorrow, and then I finish in Tokyo.
Oh, okay. So the 3 cities?
Yeah, the
in
3
total.
cities.
Is it enough for you?
I think I'll probably come back, but it was just on my way from Canada. It's on the way to Nepal, and so I'm gonna land in Nepal and do some trekking from there. So this is just on the way.
Oh, I see. So you're kind of traveling.
Yeah, stopping over. Yeah, I got 2 months to travel, so I just did a little stopover in Japan. Taste it out. But I want to come back here for ski season when you guys have ski season.
Yeah.
Because I heard the skiing here is phenomenal.
To the north?
To the north, yeah. Yeah.
Did you have a culture shock or something? Did you have something very different from what you were expected?
Western culture and Japanese culture, I would say, are fairly similar, just in everything's very well organized, and everything has rules, which is really nice. But I mean, definitely a little bit of culture shock, just within everyone's very quiet and reserved. We're a little bit less in Canada, which is okay, but just different, and that's okay.
So is there something you want to have in your culture? I mean, in your country around you?
I know. I think that I really appreciate how in your culture everyone bows always and please and thank you and just hello. And I really think that that's such a beautiful part of your guys' culture. And I wish that we had a little bit more of that respect piece because that really does shine in Japanese culture.
Oh, okay. Where are you going to go in Kyoto?
I don't really have any big plans, just to go see the monuments, and that's kind of the no plans.
Go to a shrine?
Yeah. Just go see the historic sites, but no real big plans.
Oh, okay.
Anything you recommend?
Well, there are many shrines. If you go to the east part, there's a
the row of red. That is on my list.
Okay, Fushimi Inari.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people says if you go in the morning or later the evening, it's less crowded and it's better.
That's okay. I'm a morning person anyway.
Oh, okay. Good. And if you go to west part, many people go to a bamboo forest.
Yeah.
It is also a beautiful location. And what I was expecting the people from other country goes is Uzumasa, which is like a movie shooting area, like a Japanese old style movie, and that is western part near Arashiyama.
Okay.
Not so many people go there, but I think it's kind of interesting.
How do you spell it? I'll put it down on my.
Yeah.
I'll put it down on my things to do. Sorry, I'm
That's
interrupting
okay.
your YouTube
No,
with.
that's fine.
Cool. I will save it.
The movie studio.
Yeah. It looks cool.
And you can put old style Japanese clothes, and they just take pictures and stuff. So it is interesting.
Yeah.
And how about Tokyo?
Again, I don't really have nothing's really planned about my vacations. I just come and then I just see what I want to do when I get there.
I see. But you know about Shibuya, Shinjuku, and Asakusa?
Yeah, I want to go to the fish market, which is down by the
right.
which is cool.
For food, yeah.
For sushi.
Good, yeah. So you love sushi then?
I do like sushi, yeah.
The raw fish. Yeah. It's okay. What is the most favorite?
Spicy tuna roll would probably be my favorite. Tuna would be my favorite.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. How about prawns?
Oh, I do love prawns too. Yeah, prawns are delicious as well.
Favorite.
That's your favorite? Yeah.
And the prawns and crowns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have some message or comment to those who are looking forward to come to Japan or thinking of coming to Japan?
Just that it's very rich and the people are very cool. So if you have the opportunity to stop and talk to people, it's a really positive experience. And yeah, just try to get out of your tourist bubble because it's easy to stay in that touristy zones, but try to walk off the beaten path and try to talk to people. And because English is shockingly well spoken here.
Oh, you think so?
Oh yeah. I would say 80% of the people I've spoken to have enough English to communicate, which is great.
Without the translation tool?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time and sharing your experiences.
Yeah. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. So first of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. And may I ask where you're from?
We're from England.
England?
Yeah.
Which part of England or what city?
Reading. It's just west of London, about 40 miles west of London. So.
I see.
Yeah, husband and wife.
Husband and wife, yeah.
Is this your first time in Japan?
Yeah, it is.
First time. We arrived here
last Monday. So we've been here about 10 days. 10 days. And then we're leaving next week. So we'll have, I think it's 17 days in total. So.
Do you think it's longer enough?
I don't think it's ever long enough. No.
I can imagine we could spend a lot more time here. So much to see and so much to do. But we've had to be quite picky, but we've enjoyed so far our time.
Good. Where did you go so far then?
So we started off in Tokyo. So we had 4 days in Tokyo, and it was amazing. Very, very busy, but crazy, but really good city. Very enjoyable. Once we worked out how to use the public transport and the metros, the subway, it's a little bit confusing. But no, we really enjoyed it. So we went to Tokyo, and then we went
to Fuji.
Mount Fuji?
Yeah, Mount Fuji. It was beautiful. And then when we were there so we arrived on Friday, and we had 2 days walking around, Friday, Saturday, and it was beautifully sunny, and Mount Fuji was out all day. And then on the Sunday morning, it rained, and then when the clouds cleared in the afternoon, there was like lots of snow on Fuji, so it was really nice to see. So we got to see it without snow and with snow, so that was really good. And then we went to Kyoto.
Kyoto, yeah.
Yeah.
Kyoto?
Kyoto? Kyoto?
Kyoto.
Yeah. Forgive our pronunciation. And that was very nice. Saw lots of temples and shrines.
Lots of walking.
Yeah.
Lots of lots of temples, lots to see, kind of thing. So yeah, lots of walking and different shrines.
Yeah.
Very interesting though. Lots of history. Beautiful buildings.
And then we arrived in Osaka yesterday, and then tomorrow we're going to Hiroshima.
So did you climb up Mount?
No, we just walked around the lakes. We took the sightseeing buses around all the lakes and things, and then just walked around the lakes. So
did you know you can go to the middle part?
Yeah, but we didn't do that. No, I think we could have done with more time in Mount Fuji would have been nice. I think another day, so that we would have been able to do that. I think.
Yeah, by car to the
to the 5th station.
I see.
So
how about in Kyoto? Which part of Kyoto did you go?
So we went to quite a lot of different parts, didn't we? We saw a lot of shrines and temples. We went to the one with all the gates.
The red gates?
Yeah, the red gates. Yeah. Yes, that was beautiful. And yeah, we walked around. We walked so much. Did a lot of walking. So many different temples and shrines. It was. Yeah, it was beautiful, wasn't it?
There was a lot. Yeah, there's a lot to see.
Like a bamboo.
Oh, we didn't go to the bamboo grove. No. So
mostly to the east.
Yes,
mostly on that east side.
Yeah.
And we did the Philosopher's Walk.
The Philosopher's Path.
It's like a canal with so it's like a kind of a walkway along a canal, and there's a few shrines on the way, and there's nice gardens at the end.
Right. This is the second day in Osaka?
Yes, yeah.
Where did you go yesterday?
So yesterday we just went to the shopping area and to
Dotonbori.
To see the lights and things. So that was nice. It was very busy but very vibrant.
Right.
So, yeah.
You saw a lot of like a three-dimensional signs.
Yeah, all the food things, and it was really cool. Very different to anything that you'd have in the UK.
Yeah, very different. It was pretty nice. And lots of people. There's very international kind of thing. Lots of people there, and everyone seemed in very good spirits. And it was good.
Did you eat there?
No, we didn't actually. So.
We just had a look around kind of.
Just walk. But we're thinking maybe we might go back later and maybe eat there later. So.
The basic question: what made you brought you to Japan this time?
It's a good question. It's somewhere that I've wanted to go to for like many years. And then we're doing a long backpacking trip at the moment. And we were in Taiwan, and we just decided to come to Japan. So whilst we had the opportunity, but we wanted to come for a long period of time.
It was since we met, this is one of the countries which we always wanted to go to. We always had like this one country we wanted to see. I think so. It's very different. You've got very much your very own specific culture and way of life, and it's all a bit mystical as well. Like Japan's always seen as a very different place. So we wanted to see and get an experience of what it'd be like. So
So you said you're backpacking?
Yes.
Right now?
Yeah, right now. So we've been away for 6 months so far, and then we have another. How long have we got left? Another
Yeah, 6, 7 months.
Yeah. So yeah.
So, and you went to Taiwan?
Taiwan, yeah. So we came here from Taiwan. So yeah.
How many days did you spend there?
In Taiwan, I think it was about
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah, about 15 days. So we went all around the island.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
How was it?
It was really
fun.
good.
Yeah.
It was really good. Yeah.
it was good.
Yeah. I think with in Taiwan with the language barrier there and the very different culture kind of gave us the confidence to come to Japan as well, because we were like a little bit worried about the language barrier and yeah. So, but it's been okay. I think going to Taiwan first and then coming here, it was it was good. It gave us the confidence to come here. So yeah. So.
Did you go to the east part of Taiwan?
Yeah.
I heard it's a different kind of the culture they have, right?
Yeah. They've got like quite a lot of indigenous people there as well. So it was really good, really interesting actually. So.
And did you go to Korea or China?
No, we haven't yet. No.
We did like Malaysia.
Yeah, Indonesia,
Thailand. Not
Korea. No.
No plan.
Not yet. No.
I think for us, China's very hard with visas to go to. You have to get like these in advance, and it can be quite tough to travel to. Like here, coming to Japan for us from England is very easy. We can just turn up, and you have like
90 days.
90-day visa on arrival. So it's very easy to come to Japan. China's very hard, so we'd like to go one day, but we need to do
the visa issue.
For China. Yeah, I don't know what it's like in Korea. I think it must be quite easy. So.
And do you have any like a Japanese culture or Japanese like a thing you would like to bring back to your country?
The toilets. The toilets are so good. Like in the UK it's quite cold in the winter, and then in Japan obviously you've got the nice heated toilet seats. So
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we like the toilets. They're really good. Everything's really clean
really
as well.
clean.
Yeah.
People like really very friendly and very kind of very kind. So it's a very good experience, I think. And I think we'll take away that. And the bathrooms. Very good bathroom, clean and good bathrooms.
I thought the Japanese like a toilet had like a shower.
Oh yeah.
I thought that is more like the main part of the the characteristics of the toilet, but
the temperature as well.
Do you have some advice or comments for those who are looking for like coming to Japan?
I think it's make sure you understand the public transport system. Because we, like the first day in Tokyo, trying to understand the metro and work out what the different the tickets are, because you've got different tickets for the JR line and for the subway and for the metro, and that was quite confusing to start with, wasn't it?
So you didn't buy like a...
No, we didn't, but maybe we should have done. I think maybe in hindsight we should have bought one of those, definitely.
So get familiar with the transport systems is a good tip. And like the local customs, like not eating, like some of the customs, like not eating when you're walking, and and like using your phone when you're walking. So learn those things in advance. Just learn some of the customs, just so you can help enjoy your time here. I'd recommend that. And transport,
So I know which exit of the train station you've got to go to as well, because your train stations here are so huge with so many different exits as well that you can end up like miles from where you want to go, even though you think you're quite close.
Especially from the metro.
It's
like an ant.
Exactly. That's a good way to describe it.
Okay. Well, thank you so much
thank
for
you.
sharing your experiences and thoughts. It's been very nice talking to you.
Thank you.
First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. And may I ask where you guys from?
Italy.
Italy.
Yeah.
which part, which city of Italy?
Sarzana is near in La Spezia.
And is it your first time in
Yes.
Japan?
Yes.
Like sightseeing?
Yeah. Yeah. No, we are on holiday.
This is our honeymoon.
Oh, honeymoon!
Yeah.
Wow, congratulations!
Thank you.
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
So how did you or why did you choose Japan for your destination of your honeymoon?
Because we was in love with Japan from when we were young. We want to visit this place, this country. So we decided for our honeymoon to be here.
Loved the manga when
Oh, I see. Do you remember what manga was?
Sailor Moon,
Naruto.
Naruto.
I see.
Dragon Ball.
So you learned like a Japanese culture, or you saw the culture in those mangas?
We saw first in manga, then we decided to learn more about Japan. We discover a wonderful culture, discover a wonderful country.
We try also to learn the language
Japanese.
Japanese.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
we tried.
But
we're not yet expert.
Right. But did you learn by yourself, or there was a Japanese course in
There
school?
was a Japanese teacher, but an Italian teacher that lived here for some years. So she learned Japanese and tried to teach us.
Okay. Then, so far, how many days or how long have you been in Japan? Yeah, this
the
time.
first day. Yeah.
Oh, it's the first
Yes,
day.
it's the first day.
So you flew into Osaka?
Yesterday. So
Direct
today
flight?
is the first day of the trip. We have to go to Kyoto.
Kyoto.
Kyoto, Tokyo,
Sì.
Kanazawa, Takayama, Hakone, Kinozaki Onsen.
Oh, good places.
Yeah.
Different?
In a hurry.
Oh.
We are just in a hurry. So we have to take the train, be there, stay there a day, then take the train, go to Kyoto 5 days, then take the train, go to Kanazawa, stay a day, so on.
How many days in total?
21.
But you chose like Kanazawa, right? Where are you going to see Kenroku and those the castle too?
Yeah, we don't know what see because we have to learn
Step by step
what to visit. So now we are focusing in Osaka and Kyoto. Then in Kyoto we try to learn what to see in Kanazawa. Then we decide.
But there we have a friend, a Japanese friend, and
he take us and make a tour.
we follow her.
Right. Oh,
And
okay.
That was the easier part, probably.
Yes.
Now then you have a little like a vision in Kyoto.
Yeah, Kinkakuji. The Golden Pavilion. Yeah, we want to see the place. Then we want to visit the city, the streets, see how it's done. The city, the buildings. Yeah, the life, the Japanese life. Yeah, we will see step by step. Yeah. Then 2 days in Hakone, so
maybe you
probably there is a castle in Hakone.
Maybe Odawara Castle.
Odawara Castle.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
Yeah. If we can, we try to visit Odawara Castle.
Oh, I see. Interesting place. Yeah. Okay. And do you guys travel a lot?
We love to travel. Not so much how we want, but we try. Especially in Europe. London. Yeah, many times.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Mostly that place.
Kos.
Yeah, Kos in Greece.
In Greece.
Yeah.
The historical places, maybe
we
you're very
prefer
interesting.
Yes. Prefer to visit a place where there is some history.
I like to see how people live in every country. So you are very respectful.
And helpful.
And helpful.
Helpful.
Yeah. Yesterday we have some trouble in the airport because we landed later. So we was just lost. We asked some people and they help us to try to bring the train that lead to our hotel.
Hotel.
Wonderful.
Oh, I see. Do you wanna try the
ramen?
Ramen.
Yeah. Okonomiyaki.
Takoyaki.
Takoyaki. Also the true sushi. Because in Italy, for making sushi, they use local local ingredients. Okay.
So we want to try the real sushi in the country.
The real taste.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time and sharing your experiences. Well, it's a very short time so far, but thank you for you explaining your plan. Maybe I should say. Right, thank you.
You're welcome.
First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
Mexico.
Mexico.
Yes.
Sí.
Oh.
Tijuana.
Bienvenidos a Japón.
Muchas gracias.
Okay. In Tijuana? Oh, it's close to San Diego. I mean the border. Oh,
Yes.
okay. And is this your first time in Japan?
Yes. We're on our honeymoon.
Oh.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Then, why did you choose Japan for this trip?
So it was actually a really funny story. We chose Japan even before we got engaged. I personally have always wanted to come because I'm a fan of Sailor Moon. And so it was just a dream of mine coming to Japan. And then one day we were just talking and we said, like, where's our next trip going to be? And so Japan was like at the top of our list. It was like no-brainer.
No. How about you? What kind of like impression or image did you have?
I'm in love with the culture. The way everything is treated, like so clean, so perfect. Everything's super organized. So the culture for me, it's amazing. So also the food.
The food.
The food, yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted to try the different food and to get to know everything. So.
Because I love Mexican food too. Because I used to kind of live in Mexico like 6 months or so.
Oh, okay.
In Michoacan area and also Sinaloa.
Okay.
Oh wow.
And I love the tacos of course,
Yeah.
but also the fajitas and those things.
Some aguachile.
Yes. And it's very difficult to find the Mexican food in Japan. I can find it, but the salsa is different.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe same thing is
Exactly.
happening in you guys.
The struggle is real.
Yeah. What kind of like Japanese food do you like?
Oof.
I love nigiris.
Oh, sushi.
Yes, like sushi. Sushi in general. I love salmon. He loves tuna. So it's been
the big two.
Yeah. Yes.
And we maybe eat sushi once a week in Tijuana. Yeah, so.
Is there Japanese restaurants there?
Yeah, actually, there's a lot of sushi places there.
Yeah. I mean, have you heard about like spicy mayo?
Spicy mayo?
So obviously in Japan that's like a complete no-no. But in Tijuana, like all of the places have like spicy mayo and they have like different sauces and then like jalapenos with soy sauce. So it's a little bit different, yeah. But overall, I think it's not that bad. Now that we've tried the real thing.
Spicy mayo is spicy mayonnaise.
It's with like chipotle or sriracha.
Sriracha, I think.
Yeah, it's a combo.
I also remember, it's my story, but I love like pozole.
Oh yes.
Like it's a soup.
Yes.
Yeah, and with the corn.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the beef.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. I forgot about
You're
it.
making me so hungry now. I was actually telling him on the train that I was like, oh my gosh, I'm like, candy. Did you try like chili candy? I'm just craving some like candy from over there.
You mean
Yeah.
Japanese candy?
No, like from Tijuana, from Mexico. I don't know if you tried like spicy candy.
It's a shape of chicken. No?
I don't know. There's a lot of like candy that is like coated in chili.
The orange color.
Yeah.
I think I know what it is.
Okay.
But not many people know about it. But I think it's like a chupa chups, we say.
Yes.
Like on a stick, and there's a round thing.
Yes.
And you just lick
Maybe
it,
he's
right?
like talking about
Rocaletas.
rocaletas.
Yeah.
Oh, it's different?
No,
No, I think that's what
one
you're
like
talking about.
lollipop with chili.
Lollipop.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember I went to Tijuana once too, but it's a little bit like a dangerous area. It's not for you guys?
Well, you know what? It all depends. I feel that like in every city, there's obviously a place where you wouldn't want to go because you know that it's dangerous. So it's pretty much the same over there. It's not like the entire city is dangerous. It's just like you would know where not to go, to get like in trouble or something would happen to you. But I feel overall it's, a safe city. I feel there's like violence everywhere, but it's not like they're gonna come and like kidnap you or that's more for like high profile people. The narcos,
the cartels,
the cartels, narcos, the drug dealers. Yeah, like people that are involved in that sort of thing.
Maybe between them.
Exactly.
Like wars between them, things like that.
So people that like something happens to them, it's probably because they're like
involved in
that. Yeah.
So you
doing
know
shady
those
stuff.
Things, then it's okay.
So in my whole life there, I never been like assault or anything. So yeah, it's maybe more like that kind of thing, like the cartels, so that they're fighting each other, and
it's just like collateral damage.
Yeah.
Now then, how long have you stayed in Japan so far?
1 week so far, and almost another week to go. So we are going to be here for 12 days.
Yes. Where have you been so far in Japan?
Tokyo, the first 4 days, and then we're staying in Kyoto, and we came to Nara and to Osaka for the day, and we're planning to go to Hiroshima.
Did you participate or experience something exciting or interesting or cultural thing, event or anything?
Not in a specific event. We're just like getting to know the city and the places, but not like a specific event. But everything we're amazed so far.
Yes. Everything's so clean. And you guys don't even have like trash cans every meter of the city.
Where did you go specifically in Tokyo area?
Like the main shrines or temples.
We went to Shinjuku. That was very overwhelming. Akihabara. Harajuku. We went to that. Was there a castle there?
Yeah, the Imperial Palace.
The Imperial Palace.
Soyoji Temple.
I think we did
Meiji
pretty
Jingu.
good.
Yeah, like all the main.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And the Kyoto as well. Like we went to temples and
exactly.
Yes.
That's what we're looking for, like the main
historical area.
Yeah. And then food areas.
Yes.
Then have you ever been to other countries like Eastern Asia country?
Well,
Asia.
I haven't been in other Asian country, but in Europe, different countries in Europe. Yeah.
But you often go to the United States?
Oh yeah.
To the United States very often. Yeah. San Diego every week.
Las Vegas, New York. What else? Well, because we live at the border, it's just really easy for us to travel in the U.S. as well. So it is the best of both worlds.
And so far, is there something you want to bring back to your country? Like anything or
Everything.
idea or system or...
We've been talking about that, changing the culture, just the culture. You don't see a piece of trash in the street.
Everybody is so nice.
Everybody's super nice, like super helpful, super like happy in general.
Definitely the metro for me, like this whole subway system, the JR line. We have nothing remotely similar to that. What we have is really outdated, and it's not planned well at all.
Or car.
Yeah, everything is cars and everything is super like.
But to me, the Mexican people are so friendly too.
You know what? A Mexican's worst enemy is another Mexican. So like to outsiders, I feel that we really are nice, you know, but like in culture, and I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, like people, well, some people, right, don't respect places, don't respect, like, they throw trash everywhere, things like that. Like changing that culture or that part of the society, maybe it's difficult, but and in general here everybody is like
so respectful.
So respectful, yes.
Well, it's nice to hear that, but also maybe I'm feeling the same way, but to the Mexican people.
I mean, I love Mexico. I love Mexico. It's just like we see these differences, and it's just like, oh my God, what it could be, you know. So.
Well, thank you so much for
thanks to you.
It was nice talking to you.
It was nice talking to you too.
Thank you for cooperating. So, where are you from?
I'm from Switzerland. Switzerland, but I'm originally from Holland. So Dutch.
When did you arrive in Japan?
Already in September. Yeah, I'm traveling through. I'm traveling through Japan for about 2 months or 2.5 months.
Yeah. So where did you visit?
So I started in Sapporo on Hokkaido.
Really? Started from Hokkaido?
And then slowly I traveled south. So I went down to Kagoshima, Yakushima.
Yakushima.
And now I'm going via Fukuoka, Hakata, up to Tokyo.
Then
and
going
from
back.
Tokyo, I'm going back. Yes.
So how many days do you have more?
I think I have 1 more week left. Yeah, so it's nearly up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where is your favorite place in Japan?
Oh, that's so hard to say because they're all so different and
very
special
different.
in their own kind. I've visited a lot of national parks, which are super beautiful. So I liked on Hokkaido the Daisetsu National Park. I was in Nagano, Matsumoto. And
did you visit a museum? Famous museum?
No, because I didn't have too much time. So I rather like walking, you know, through the streets of the city.
Yeah.
I also very much liked. I was in the Kirishima near Kagoshima. Kirishima Mountains.
You visited?
Yes. Yeah.
Really?
I hiked up to the Karakuni-dake.
Yeah.
So the volcano crater, and that was very beautiful. You should. It's really beautiful.
Really?
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Yeah. And I loved Yakushima. With the very old, huge trees.
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
So you choose many natural side.
Mainly natural sites. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But of course, I mean, I've seen Kanazawa, Kyoto, Sapporo is one of the bigger towns or cities as well. and now here.
Did you have any typical Japanese experiences in Japan?
Yes, I did tea ceremony. Yeah, that was lovely, and I was allowed to do my own matcha as well. So that was really lovely. I went on an izakaya tour. I mean, that's also a cultural experience. That was in Kyoto. That was a lot of fun. I did ikebana. That was fun.
That was fun.
That's very almost like meditation.
Meditation by yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, there was a sensei teaching, you know, like the proper things of ikebana. But yeah, and then you do it by yourself, and that's rather lovely. Yeah. I mean, I tasted basically all of the Japanese food. I think that's also quite a cultural experience.
What is your favorite Japanese food?
I do like ramen, and I had my first spicy ramen here yesterday. So because normally food here is not really spicy, and yesterday the first time it was actually kind of
very
hot soup. Yeah, I had to take a break in between. What else? I mean, I do like sashimi. I had some really good sashimi as well. I mean, always when I go hiking, I take a onigiri snack with me. I grew rather fond of onigiris.
So you bought onigiri at konbini?
Yeah, at the konbini. Yeah, I didn't make myself. I don't know yet how to do that. But maybe at home I'll try make my own onigiris. Yeah.
Can you buy some Japanese ingredient in your?
Yeah, we don't really have Japanese stores, but we do have kind of Asian stores. Where I'm sure I'll also find like the sticky rice, maybe some pickled plums, and we do have like in larger supermarkets. We do have part which is dedicated to Asian food, so you will also find rice, vinegar, and soya sauce.
Could you tell me what prompted you to decide to come to Japan?
Yeah, that's a good question. I was always kind of fascinated by Japanese culture. Because when you learn or when you read about Japan, it has a very long history, and it has like developed as its very own special culture. I always was kind of interested by that, and I knew that the Japanese countryside or Japanese nature is just super beautiful and quite different, as you can see also elsewhere. And I knew that if I go, I want to spend a bit longer time to really be able to travel the whole country.
So is this first time in Japan?
Yeah, it's my first time in Japan. Yeah.
So do you find any differences between what you expected before you come to Japan and after?
And what I experienced? Yeah, good question. I didn't have too many expectations, to be honest. I mean, the only thing that you, or also, that you see on the internet or so, is rather focused on what is happening in Tokyo. So that's always very busy and, kawaii and, so.
I know.
That's why I also decided to rather go to smaller towns and cities. And I didn't have any expectations there, but I was always positively surprised at how kind people are, how very helpful, even though, a bit shy, but always super kind.
Is that different? I think the people who live in your country is kind too.
Yeah, so...
But different.
Different, yes, different.
What is the different?
There's even a difference between Switzerland, where I live, and a difference between the Netherlands, where I'm originally from. So in the Netherlands, everyone is super direct, which sometimes you can think of as almost rude, but it's just the very honest truth, and there's no kind of kindness filter over what is being said. In Switzerland, people are a bit more friendly in a sense that you're just a bit distant, but kind enough, but you won't go out of your way maybe to help someone. I mean, in emergencies they would, of course, but not, But here in Japan, so many people just are very interested in, you know, they see me and they think, she's alone here. Let's go talk to her and see, you know, where she's from. Oh,
Really?
so interesting. And here, have a little treat. You know,
Really?
I was gifted so many little treats and snacks. And
Candy
that's
or
just,
snack or
yeah,
something.
yeah, exactly. And that's just so unexpected. It's, you don't get that like in Switzerland. You don't get like, oh, here's a gift, a small gift for you. and that happens so many times here, which is just, yeah, that's super lovely too.
Did you encounter any difficulties during your trip?
I mean, the language barrier
Right.
is kind of there. But so the first 2 weeks I was in Sapporo, I did some Japanese language courses, where I took some courses,
Really?
just to learn the basics. of
Basic,
Japanese.
yeah.
But
Good.
it helped me, like in difficult situations, to at least
Yeah.
kind of understand a bit.
Yeah.
But sometimes it was also hard to keep the conversation going. So that was, you know, that. So the language barrier sometimes is kind of a difficulty. For the rest, people were always very helpful.
Yeah.
Even if you don't really understand the language, but you try, and
Understand
then with
it.
hands and gestures, you find your way.
If you could bring something back to your country, what would you bring back?
What would that be?
Not only object.
Not not an object.
Yeah.
Definitely some of that kindness that just, you know, being in an onsen and then people start talking to you just very freely. That's nice. Yeah. Onsens also, we do have in Switzerland, we do have some natural
Hot
springs
Yeah.
as well. Like also in the town that I live in, we have hot springs.
Really?
But these are always very modern.
Modern.
Baths.
So
and
different.
Not the a bit different. We don't really have these natural onsens that you sometimes here have in Japan. So I would take one or two of these back with me.
That's nice.
What else? Some of the foods, like the konbini store. I would take a whole konbini store, like a 7-Eleven, and put it into Switzerland. We don't have konbini stores.
Really?
Where everything is ready and very convenient, you know. So yeah, I will miss those, I think.
Okay. Would you come back Japan again?
Oh, definitely.
Definitely.
Yes, absolutely. I've seen a lot, but I have not seen yet everything of Japan. And I do have some places where I think, I should have stayed a bit longer because there's just so much to see. And even though I had a lot of time, it still wasn't enough time to see everything that I wanted to see. So,
what message would you like to convey to the people who are considering visiting Japan?
Come here with an open mind. Don't expect anything because you'll be surprised anyway. Try to learn at least a few Japanese words and sentences. Just, you know, just to make an effort, because I found that people or Japanese really appreciate when you just say, you know, even if it's just an arigato gozaimasu or ohayo gozaimasu, or just like something simple, it's really appreciated. And I think that's a kind gesture if you kind of bring that with you.
The language makes the people open mind.
Yeah, true. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have any message to the people who want to go to your hometown? Do you have any recommend?
Yes. Take a lot of money with you because Switzerland is expensive.
Yeah, I know.
But if you're in Switzerland, I mean, also don't stay just in the cities. Go out into the nature because Switzerland has some very beautiful mountains. Small mountain villages which are not well known, but they're very authentic, very beautiful, and just a good place to relax as well. So
I've never been there.
Switzerland is a very beautiful country. It's surrounded basically by mountains, and you can get really into nature. If you want that. So,
I want to.
And Switzerland has lovely old towns, like old cities, old parts.
So thank you for cooperating
You're
our
very
channel.
welcome. Thank you for your interest.
Yeah, thank you so much. Have a good trip.
Yeah, thank you. The last week.
Yeah, last week.
Yes, I will enjoy.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you for being on our YouTube channel. And where are you guys from?
We are from France.
Near Lille.
Lille?
Between Lille and Paris, it's 50 ans.
Is this your first time being in Japan?
Yeah, it's our first time in Japan, yeah.
How did you choose Japan?
Because it's been 10 years that I wanted to go to Japan. I'm very interested in Japanese culture. But thanks to manga, anime, and so on. But then I'm getting interested in Japanese culture in general. And mostly food.
Oh.
Sushi, ramen, udon.
Can you find those in your
it's
like
very
neighborhood?
difficult. It's very difficult to find a good and a true Japanese chef.
Oh, chef.
Yeah. If I want a good ramen, I have to go to Paris to find good restaurants.
Not all the specialties. Like we taste okonomiyaki. Not possible in France.
Next to our city is not possible to find it.
Okonomiyaki you cannot find.
No.
Did you know about?
I knew thanks to anime videos what it's like, but I taste for the first time this food in Kyoto.
What did you think?
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah.
Okay.
And it was very interesting to see the chef making the food in front of us.
Like a teppanyaki,
Yeah.
maybe we call.
Teppanyaki.
I see. Where did you go so far?
In Japan.
Yeah.
We arrived in Tokyo.
Tokyo, Kyoto, and we went to Hakone, and then we are in Osaka, and we go back to Tokyo and go back to France then.
How was the experience in Hakone? What did you do?
Just one day. But,
we went to Ashi Lake. We take the beautiful boat. Yeah. And then we and we smell good
sulfur.
It was surprising, but
surprising. But did you eat egg there? I think they sell eggs there.
Yeah,
right?
they sell egg, but we didn't try it.
You didn't? But did you see Mount Fuji?
Yeah.
Was it good day?
Yeah, a good day. Yeah, we took some pictures with Mount Fuji in the back.
There were some clouds, so not very clear, but we can see in.
Yeah, with clouds, more artistic or some taste or flavor on Mount Fuji. I see. Yeah, you guys are lucky maybe because some people couldn't have any chance to see Mount Fuji.
The boat, ropeway, and our foot.
And hiking. How about bath, like onsen?
Yeah, we tried onsen. I tried the public one, but Romain no.
Because
it's not in our culture to be naked. But it was okay. It was a good experience. We booked at Hakone private onsen, so it was good. It was a nice experience.
In Kyoto, we visited the Nishiki market with a local guide.
Market?
With some street food, fish market.
Nishiki market with some fish shops and some good stuff. And we tried some takoyaki. Very hot.
Yeah.
It was tasty.
Octopus is okay to you guys?
Yes, in French, not as much as you, but yes, it happens.
Do you guys travel a lot?
But we tried Asia first with Taiwan.
We went to Taiwan 5 years 5 years ago. But unfortunately, with the COVID disease, it wasn't possible for us to travel. So we stayed in France. We visit France this time. And before that,
in Europe.
In Europe, yeah, in Europe mostly.
Our neighbors, Belgium, Germany, Spain, Portugal, Italy, England.
Not so far away.
Not so far away from us.
Yeah. But Japan is pretty far away from your country.
Yeah.
But do you have like extinguished image of Japan among east part of Asia, or similar image?
Yeah, I think it's very different. I think Japanese culture, you are very polite, quiet, very respectful. Yeah, everywhere. I don't think it's the case in every country.
Right. I see. Is there any like a Japanese culture or thing or lifestyle you would like to bring back to your country?
Yeah, I want to bring the respect to your good, to your things. It's very neat, very clear, very
the cleanliness.
Yeah, and the respect. Yes, I think it's good to see that you are smiling and ready to interact, to speak with others.
Other people.
Yeah, and it's mostly nice things to say.
So you're a little bit shyer than Japanese then?
No, in France we are not
shy.
But I think it can be good to be shy, but you are respectful and you don't ignore. Maybe you are shy, but you don't ignore.
Well, thank you so much for sharing your thoughts and the vision towards Japan.
That's good. Thank you.
Yeah,
Arigatou gozaimasu.
First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
We're from Italy.
Italy.
We both were born in Rome, but we are mostly based in Milan.
Is it first time in Japan?
Yeah, this is the first time for both of us.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah? And what prompted you to come to Japan?
Yeah, probably we're both being passionate with Japan since we were really young.
Oh yeah?
Because we are both anime lovers from a long time. Actually, we really enjoy every aspect of Japan. So we like food, we like the culture. So we really wanted to visit Japan, but it was really expensive. So to fly here from Europe, but we got the chance to travel here. And the first time actually was during the COVID, before COVID hit. But actually, so both of our flights were cancelled. But now that the borders were open again, we took the chance to visit Japan.
Yes.
So the first contact or first interest was the anime?
Yeah, probably anime was the first thing that brought to our attention to Japan, but we fell in love with the culture and the food as well. So
I would say that in Italy it's quite normal because when we are really young, so when we are like 6 or 7 in TV, when you come back from home, from school, there is always like anime in TV. So we always look at that, and it's always something different because of course all the landscape and everything is from Japan, it's not from us. So it was already very, very interested since a really young age.
Yeah, for us, it's not your culture, but Heidi, do you know?
Yes, of course.
It's like an image of the Switzerland, or
of course, yes.
And like a bread and the soup is described in anime. It's so it's
relatable.
Yes, or like I don't know, Fuji view that you see in these movies and mangas as well, and you're always like, I really want to go there and see it real time. So
I see. How long have you spent in Japan so far?
So far, maybe 10 days.
Yeah, we will be staying here for 11 days, so we live in 2. So.
I see. Yeah. Started from Tokyo?
Yes, we flew into Tokyo from Milan, and then from Tokyo we went to Kamakura, Kyoto, Kawaguchiko, as well, lake.
Hakone area, like
Yes.
Fuji area.
Yes.
Mhm.
Fuji area, then Kyoto, Nara, Osaka, and tomorrow we try to also do a half day in Kobe, and then we fly back from Osaka.
Oh, from here to
Yes,
Oh.
yes. So we don't have to go back up to Tokyo.
To Tokyo. Okay. In Kamakura, what kind of like activity or experience did you have?
We went to see the pagoda, Chureito Pagoda. That has this incredible landscape where you can see the Fuji in the background, and you have this wonderful pagoda, and we saw the sunset from there. And then yes, we just tried the local food. We tried to be in the most authentical part of Japan, because I have the feeling, I mean, I really liked every city that we visited. But actually, Kawaguchiko was more authentic. I don't know, I feel it closer to the most traditional part of the country. So, because, Tokyo, it's really modern city, probably feeling the influence of the Western culture, and is pushing a lot on pop culture and stuff like that. And this kind of stuff, you don't see it when you're in the most remote and isolated areas. So we wanted to have that kind of taste.
Even if Tokyo was still like different. Like,
Yeah.
It was very different from everything I've ever saw in my life. Yes, like it was so many lights, so many signs, so many sounds. Like it's a city that keeps on producing sound constantly. So it's really, really tough.
It's tough.
At the first impact, it's really strong but beautiful.
Do you think you can live there?
Oh no, not really.
Yeah,
I'm feeling closer to Kawaguchiko area, to be honest.
For me, also like Osaka and Kyoto, they look a bit smaller. It's
Peaceful.
fine.
Oh yeah.
But Tokyo, it's
Too much.
Beautiful, beautiful experience. I want to go back, but
Sometimes it's okay, but live there is difficult.
It can be difficult.
I see. Why did you choose Kamakura this time as a place, one of the places you wanted to visit?
That's a good question.
Well, Kamakura was, so we were in Tokyo, and we knew that, or we already wanted to see a lot of things, because already Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka in 10 days, it's not enough. So we're like, okay, let's find something close to Tokyo that we can see in half day. Then maybe it's also close to the sea, because we wanted to also see the sea. And that was really like a fast connection from Tokyo. And then there's this huge Buddha statue over there. So we were also quite interested in temples and history. So we thought it was a good combination also with nature. And then there's the seaside, and it was perfect. That was the reason.
Did you take the local train there? There was
we had the chance. I guess we have to go back there.
Whenever we're not doing something, we're like, okay, then we need to come back.
Right. So, and have you ever been to other countries, like Asian countries?
Asian countries? This is the first one, to be honest.
This is the first one.
Yeah, we traveled a lot in Europe. We've been in France or Spain or in the northern part, where Netherlands or whatever. We've been in Africa as well, but this is the first time for us to be here in Asia.
Do you have like a distinguished image about Japan in Asia, or one of the like a similar kind of?
No, I would say that we see it quite like separated. Like that for us, Japan was really something special, and
different.
To go to different, like not a combination with other country or like.
Yeah, I think the same. Actually, Asia, it doesn't seem really like. Yeah, it seems like a real mix, to be honest. Like instead of Europe, you have very similar countries like Italy or Spain or France. They are really similar as in kind of in matter of culture and language. While Asia, you have, I don't know, India, China, and Japan. They are completely different culture, and so you have this kind of variety that we maybe lack in Europe.
I see. Then maybe you want to go there next time.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. Probably
Yes, yes.
I will come back here in Japan probably a couple of
10
times.
You don't want to go to like Korea or China?
We are different in this. Like, I really want to go to Korea. I really want to go to China. Like, I want to see the differences and see other culture, other languages. Like, I would like to see more. I think you're more obsessed with Japan.
Yeah, I'm more obsessed with Japan, but actually, I don't know, maybe China would be interesting, to be honest, and even India in Asia would be a really cool place to see, but I got the feeling that India, it's really a poor country and might be, tough for as an experience, getting in touch with this kind of poorness. So I'm not sure that I'm already prepared for that kind of trip. So I guess maybe I have to be more conscious and self-aware before going there.
Is there any like a Japanese thing or like a lifestyle or culture you would like to bring back to your country?
Politeness.
Yeah.
Everyone here is so polite.
Yeah.
Even if you don't know the language. I mean, we had some problem. Not everyone speaks English, and I mean, we had some problem. But everyone was so nice, so polite, always trying to help, always trying to, to bring help to you. Or that I would like to bring back.
What kind of trouble or problem did you have here?
Some problems
get lost
like
with the metro.
Yeah.
Oh, underground system in Tokyo.
I mean, it's pretty good. Has a pretty good signal system, but still, sometimes
Too much.
every station has a Japanese name, of course. So you can get confused, and that was the main issue.
Yeah,
we
maybe
had.
Transportation was the main issue the first couple of days. Then you enter in the system, and I think after Tokyo everything looks fine and like easy. So it was like, okay, now we can handle metro.
I see. You can train yourself in.
Exactly. Next time we are like pros.
And the good part is that you always have a next train if you miss one.
Yeah.
If you miss a train in our country, you can wait up to maybe 2 hours for the next one. While here, you have 5 or 10 minutes train delay, and you can take whatever you want. If you're missing one, there's no issue. You can take the next one, and you will be right on time.
Yeah.
So what would you like to bring back then?
I'm completely agree with my girlfriend. The politeness and the kindness of the people, it's maybe the thing to learn. Being calm and trying to not to disturb people around you. It's something that Japanese really take attention to, and really would like to transmit to other people. And I think it's really human way to live the life in this way.
Strongly agree.
Strongly agree, yes.
Okay.
Because Rome is smaller than Tokyo, and everything is a mess.
Well, thank you so much for
pleasure.
sharing your experiences. It was very nice talking to you.
Same for us.
Thank you for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
Spain.
Yes, she's from Madrid, exactly. And I am from the north of Spain, from Galicia.
We live in Coruña.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Actually, I learned Spanish, and the teacher was from Galicia.
Yeah.
So you guys speak like a little different from the Madrid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Because we have in Galicia there is a language. When you speak Spanish, have a lot of influence for this language.
Yeah.
So you speak differently. It's like, I don't know if it's the same accent that you have in the north of Japan or in the south. I think you two speak different.
Right, probably.
Yeah,
That's a similar kind of difference. Our teacher was there, but I learned more like a Latin American Spanish. So the different pronunciation is also different. But,
so different.
Is this your first time in Japan?
Yes.
The first time.
Yeah. What prompted you, or what made you come to Japan?
Well, it's our honeymoon, so...
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Arigato.
It's
it's a very long trip, so you need the days, a lot of days to try to enjoy it. To travel, because we lost like 1 day.
One day.
1 day to come here.
Come and come back.
1 day to come here because the flight was 20 hours, I think.
Yeah.
And come back is like 26 hours because we have to wait a lot in Shanghai.
Oh, so you transited first?
Yeah.
Yes. Tokyo, Shanghai, Shanghai, Madrid.
How many hours do you have to spend in Shanghai?
In Shanghai, 8 hours, I think.
Wow.
Yes, it's something crazy. And in Madrid, it's like 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Because we have one local flight to Madrid to Coruña, and we have to wait like 2 hours and a half. It's not too much, but Shanghai 8 hours is a lot.
Yeah, if you have 2 hours, you can go to Hawaii maybe from here. Then in total, how many days do you have in Japan?
In Japan, 14.
14.
How many days have you stayed in Japan so far?
12 days.
12 days.
12 days
exactly.
here. Yeah, in 2 days, come back to Spain.
Today we are going to pick up the train to Tokyo.
To Tokyo and
to spend 1 day and a half there. And
I have a friend in Tokyo living here.
Oh, you do?
Today
to
we are
her
going
again.
to dinner with her.
Oh yeah. Where did you meet the friend?
She's Japanese.
Japanese?
She 28 years in Spain.
Oh.
For me, it's Spanish. It's Japanese, but she's Spanish. And 2 years ago, she come back to Japan.
You was born in Spain?
No. She born in Japan.
She has 18 years old, and she traveled to study, no? To study to Madrid. She was studying there, and she liked it.
Spain, and she
stayed
decided
there.
to stay here and live 28 years.
Wow. And it came back to Japan 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, and now you're visiting her?
Yeah, it was our honeymoon and talk with Motomi.
Yeah, it's nice to have friends.
It's so nice.
Yeah. After you arrived in Tokyo, right? And where did you go? You remember?
It was very intense, the travel, but
we did a lot of things
in a very few days. The temples, the shrines, all of that.
The first we sleep in Asakusa. We saw the temple.
We were in Tokyo, in Tokoyama.
Takayama.
Oh, good place.
Yeah.
Good place. We were in
We
Kyoto.
love Hidanosato.
Hidanosato? Around Takayama.
Yeah.
Takayama. And then we went in Hiroshima.
Nara Day. In Nara, we spent 1 day.
We spent 1 day in Nara.
In Kyoto, 2 days.
2 days, and then
go to Hiroshima.
Today to the island.
To go to Miyamina.
The little island is near
Miyajima.
We came here yesterday. We saw the night,
Osaka's
night, and today we are going to see the castle, and then we pick up the train, come back to Tokyo.
Oh, it's a good summary. But what do you remember the best, or what comes up at the first?
I think that I have a lot of pics.
Pictures?
Pics. I don't know. For us, everything is a photo.
Everything is amazing.
It's amazing.
All is very clean. The people is very polite.
Yeah.
Everything is
so
very
lovely.
very easy. We walk a lot, and the best. I love Hiroshima.
Hiroshima was.
Yes, but everything was very, very, very nice.
Yeah, everything. Osaka with our lights is and
the nightlife.
The nightlife is something similar for us with Spain. the noises, you know, but
very active.
Yeah, but
lovely.
¿Cómo se dice contrast? The contrast with the other cities are very huge.
Yes.
You know.
A lot of young people.
Oh, so
what's funny? What's funny?
Like Tokyo is big, but Osaka is not that big.
Yes.
I think it's big, but I love for Osaka the life.
More alive.
Because we
Yes.
felt that in other cities at 5-6 p.m. was a sleep city. You know.
Everybody
No
goes
people outside.
to houses from work and to home from work, and
But in Osaka it's not.
in Osaka at 10.
It's more from. It's the same that
More
in
nightlife
our
or something
home.
like that.
You know. We spend the day in Spain. We spend the day in the streets. Always. We saw the sun. Go outside.
Oh, I see. Is there any like Japanese thing you'd like to bring back to your hometown?
Okay,
Any thing or
there are a
you
lot
know,
of
culture
things, but
or custom or anything?
everybody's very polite. The noise here is not very loud. The people
No.
speaking very, so you
You're
can.
so kind. So
A lot of things we can bring from here to Spain. But it's different. I think that it's different because Spain is very secure too.
the correct decision. I will spend our honeymoon here.
Oh, I see. You picked the right place. That you
Exactly.
wanted to say. Oh, thank you so much. So nice, kind of you guys. Well, thank you very much for your time
Thank you.
and sharing your experiences in Japan. It was very nice talking to you.
Have a nice day.
Arigato. Domo.
Thank you so much for your time and being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Germany.
I'm from the UK.
So this is our honeymoon.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now you guys, where do you guys live now?
In Germany.
Which part of Germany?
I'm from the south.
But we live in North Germany.
Is this first time for you guys in Japan?
Yes, first time.
You chose Japan for your honeymoon.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. Why did you choose here?
Lots of factors. It's just a country that's a bit further away. It's exciting. It's very different to home. I really like Japanese food.
So you wanted to go farther.
Yes.
So can you find any like a Japanese culture in your original place and now your place?
I mean, there's obviously anime and manga.
Ah.
Those have been, at least in the UK, those are sort of big, and they have been big for a few years now. I read quite a lot of manga. I've read it for about 20 years now, so sushi is also quite popular, so a lot of the Japanese food is also getting to be quite popular now.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of small factors coming in, like even design-wise, like architecture-wise. I think people are sort of finding that interesting now. There's a lot of Scandi Japanese fusion design styles now, oddly enough.
It's becoming quite popular now.
It's a lot of this very simplified designs with the utilitarian wooden furniture and things like that.
And also I think there's been a lot of sort of Japanese themed shows on Netflix that have been popular. So
What kind of show?
I watched Midnight Diner. It's a series and it's set in an izakaya and you just see the stories of all the visitors, like the stories of their lives.
I don't know, like there have been a lot of Japanese movies that have been popular over the years as well, so don't remember the names anymore.
Old movies or contemporary?
Both, I would say.
And how many days do you have in Japan?
So it's now the 5th day and we're staying for 15 days in total.
So 1/3 is gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were in Tokyo first and now today we arrived here and Thursday we're going to Kyoto.
Where else are you going to go in Osaka?
We hadn't really planned it.
No, we're
We-
just looking
That's a
up
good
places
plan.
on the map and
Yeah.
seeing what we can find. Yeah. This was our first stop. We came straight from the train station.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
So
Dotonbori?
we're going there.
Good place to eat.
That's good. There was a nightlife district that we wanted to see as well.
Tenma maybe?
Tenma?
Yes.
Oh, is it a nightlife district?
Yeah, we saw it on Instagram. They said there's a lot of nice bars.
I think, many places open and pretty,
Yeah.
lively. Tenma is introduced as a nighttime.
I think we saw it as a hidden gem, you know, there's not that many tourists. That was what it's advertised as.
Oh, okay, that's good. In Kyoto, do you have a specific place you want to go?
We booked a few events. We booked a izakaya tour with the local, so to show us around, show the districts, and we booked something as a walking tour during the day, just to see the old city.
Aside from that, we're quite flexible. I think we'll sort of turn up, we'll see what's feasible, and then take it as it is. Because we don't travel with very set plans. We sort of.
Yeah, I think it's a good way to
It works out.
We just wake up and see what we feel like that day.
Right, because if you plan and if it is rain, then it's all gone the day. So do you have the rough plan in Tokyo?
Well, we did. I mean, I've sort of planned, or I sort of had a rough idea of what to do in Tokyo. So I wanted to see well, not me, but both of us, we wanted to see the districts, you know, the famous ones like Shinjuku, Shibuya. So we sort of did like half a day in each, sort of walked around, went to the shrines.
We went up in Shibuya Sky.
Saw the skyline. So we had a rough plan where we can do these districts in maybe half a day, maybe a little bit longer. But it wasn't particularly set. It wasn't like we will see this on this day, we will see this on this day. No, it was a lot more flexible, I would say.
Have you encountered something very interesting thing so far?
I mean, everything is interesting because it's so different from home.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
It's extremely different. You've always heard about it, at least I've always heard about it. Nowadays there's a lot of Instagrammers who come to Japan and they speak about how culturally different it is and they talk about what they found different. But then experiencing it, it's quite a change.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of rules that we as foreigners don't know. So when we went to the izakaya and then we were like, wait, where's the chopsticks? How do we order? How does everything work?
Yeah.
It's a bit, confusing. And we have an onsen in the hotel. And there was also so many rules, I was quite scared of doing something wrong.
But you could figure it out somehow.
Yes.
Yeah, like honestly, most people have been very helpful if we needed help. So anytime we've asked a question, they've tried to help us, and we found that extremely helpful. We found that very nice. So it has been quite a change culturally, but we feel like people have been very helpful here, so it's sort of made it a lot easier.
There is no difficulties so much.
Initially, but we did read up on a bit of things. What is polite, what is very impolite, and I think if you stick to that, you're going to have an easy time.
I mean, there is a fair amount of difficulty because obviously everything is in a very different language.
Right.
So there's a lot of, especially in Tokyo, we found that there was a lot of things that was not really in English at all. Whereas in Osaka, from what we've seen, there's a lot more English.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a little bit odd. Maybe we've just been unlucky in Tokyo, but yeah.
I thought it's more
the other way around.
Yeah. That's what we expected as well. That's sort of what we expected would happen, where Tokyo would be a lot more English friendly, international, and then if you go out, you'd see it. You'd sort of, you'd probably be fine. But
have you ever traveled other countries in Asian countries?
I haven't.
I mean, I've gone to India because my family is from India, but it's a very different part of Asia, so I'm not sure if that would count. But we also want to go to South Korea. Yeah, and different parts of Japan like Okinawa, Hokkaido, and because we're not going past Kobe. Well, we're not going past Osaka, so I would like to actually go back to
the south. Maybe.
South. Do you have something like a Japanese things you wish you existed in Germany?
Oh, so many things. So many things.
Yeah, all the skincare is really good. The sunscreen is really high quality and
cosmetic.
Yes, cosmetics. The clothing, because I'm quite short, so the Japanese clothing fits me. I can buy a lot of pants now and a lot of trousers.
The vending machines.
Oh yeah, the drinks vending machines. we don't have so much choice in them. We don't have all of them.
And they're not that frequent either. Like you'll only really find them in sort of like very built up areas, and they'll be in shopping malls or shops or something like that. But here
on every corner there's a drinks machine.
And
so that's really
that's
nice.
amazing. The combinis, oh my god, so good. So good. There's so many things, like I'm not going to lie, there's so many things I wish would be there in the UK as well. Like the same things apply. Travel has been so convenient. I come from London, and the travel is fine, public transport is fine, but here it is so good. It's amazing. We have one card, we tap in, we tap out, we fill it up. It's so cheap as well. It's so cheap. People were like, before we first came, people were all like, you know, we saw a lot of people talk about how expensive it can be, but it's so cheap. Because I compare it to London, I'm like, it's so cheap.
These days, I think. Yeah.
But maybe that's very different if you're living in Japan, though. Maybe if you're earning in yen, it's very different. It's a very different situation, but...
Well, yeah, that's true, I think. All right, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so
much.
The sharing your experiences, and it was very fun talking to you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We had a lot of fun too.
Yeah, please.
Thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
We're from Spain. Madrid.
Is this the visit? You don't live here. Vacation,
no, we're
right?
on vacation.
Yeah. Is this your first time being in Japan?
Yes, it is.
How many days have you already spent?
This is the fourth one.
Oh, first one. Did you fly into Tokyo or?
Yes.
Osaka?
Yeah, we fly to Tokyo. We've been there for a day, and we are here now for like 5 days. So
after arriving in Tokyo, where did you go first?
Yeah, we were in Tokyo the first day, and we visit Asakusa.
I think. How did you like it?
It was awesome.
Yes.
Yeah. Where else did you go?
After the first day, we travel here to Osaka. The first day, we visit the castle, but in the night. So we visit the garden, but we couldn't go
with
into
the lights
into the castle. The second day in Osaka, we went to Universal Studios, to the park. We spent, that was yesterday, we spent the whole day in Universal Studios, and that was awesome. And now, our third day in Osaka, the fourth in Japan, we are going to visit again the castle, but this time we want to go inside the castle.
Want to see everything.
See during the day.
So you're very interested in history or something?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Did you go to Kyoto and other?
Yeah,
we are going to be in Kyoto for a few days, but after Osaka.
And after 5 days in Kyoto, we go again to Tokyo, and we spend 6 days in Tokyo, I think.
But from which city we are going to visit more cities? Like for example, from Osaka, we plan to visit Kobe.
Kobe?
Hiroshima.
I see.
From Kyoto, we want to visit Nara. And I don't know which other cities.
Right.
We're still planning part of the trips.
So in Kyoto, do you have a little bit of plan in Kyoto or nothing at all?
Yeah, we have Airbnb, I think, house there.
You mean the accommodation?
Yes.
Around the beach. And which part of Kyoto you're going to? You're not yet.
I will need to check.
I see.
The names are difficult for us.
Okay. Have you ever eaten Japanese food so far?
Yes.
Did you try?
Yes.
What did you try?
We have eaten ramen.
Oh, yeah.
Was a must.
I don't know how to say the balls of rice.
Onigiri?
Onigiri.
Yeah, you know that.
Delicious too. And I think more, but I don't know how to what's the name. But we have tried
many things.
Yeah, we've been in another place of curry also.
Curry.
And we have some other. Well, we already told that we want to be in Kobe, so we want to try the meat.
Kobe beef.
Yeah. Ramen was awesome. For example.
And in your country or where you live in Madrid, do you have any chance to encounter Japanese culture?
I think yes, because Madrid is really cosmopolitan. I don't know if in English is the
cosmopolitan.
Cosmopolitan is a lot of cultures. There are a lot of Japanese restaurants, for example, in Madrid, and there are associations. For example, we have the Japan Weekend. It's like an event where 2 days, and it's all about Japanese culture, anime, traveling, history, and it's twice per year. So every 6 months we have this event. Every September and every February they did this event, and it's really really big. And yeah, I think there are a lot of Japanese things in Madrid.
A lot of people is interested in this culture in Spain.
Oh, I see. And do you visit those events?
Yes.
Yeah, we like to go.
Oh, and which then part of culture do you like most about Japanese culture?
Personally, I am really interested in the samurai concept. Like the samurai culture, I think is absolutely amazing. Like, I know everything. The respect, the philosophy, discipline. It's amazing.
That's why you like coming to the Osaka Castle?
To be honest, I started because of video games and anime. So then I also tried food, which I thought it was awesome. And I started getting more and more interested in the history and all, and everything. But I started from there.
Oh, I see.
We'd like to explore more of the culture here.
Okay. What anime or cartoons or manga do you like?
I think we all started with Dragon Ball. I mean, it was like the classic, but then you discover other animes. For example, I watched Naruto recently. Pokemon is like a classic also, but there are a lot more. They are very popular in Spain. Very popular.
I love Evangelion. It's the one that made me change the what I thought about everything. I wanted more and more because of Evangelion.
I have a tattoo of Vegeta.
Oh wow! Maybe you want to get a little bit more.
The Saiyan Prince.
Is this from Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Okay. Why not from the front? from the back?
Yeah, from the back. He's like from the back, like doing this, and my brother has Goku in the other position doing this. When we put the arms together, they both.
Oh, I see. So it's the 2-1 in the combination. Cool. And have you ever been to other countries? Have you traveled another country?
Yes.
So far?
Well, I don't travel so much. I've only been in Canada and in Portugal, but because it is really close to Spain. And I don't like to travel a lot, but Japan was a must. I needed to visit it.
Yeah. What made you?
Travels a lot.
I've traveled a lot.
Where did you go?
Many countries around Europe, and also some years ago I went to Australia, Singapore.
How about the east part of Japan? I mean, the Asia. Have you traveled?
Well, I've only in Asia. I've only been to Singapore.
Those two. For you guys, the Japan is pretty far away from you guys, and Japan is kind of one small country in western, eastern part of the Asia. But do you see the difference, like a distinguished image about Japan? Similar image with other countries, or
like with China or similar?
Yeah.
So the difference?
I think that Japan is like a characteristic image. You know, like it's like you see a picture and you can say it's Japan.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I think if we compare Japan with, for example, China or Korea, it's really different. It's not the same at all.
So if you look at the picture, then you can say this is Japan or not Japan.
I think we could.
Oh, really?
Depends on the image, but
right.
I think we could be able to.
Oh, I see. Very interesting. Do you have? Is there any Japanese things you would like to bring back to your country, if possible? Any a material thing or image or culture, lifestyle, anything is okay.
I have a whole list of things that my friends ask to bring.
Maybe the first top.
The most of them are related to anime. My
anime?
friends are fans of anime, so they say if you see toy of this character, please bring it or something like that.
Apart from that, I also want to buy some tea. I know
One Piece?
Some tea.
Tea
to drink.
Tea.
So I know it's a really important part of the culture, and some of my friends want some tea, so I want to to take it as a gift.
You including the bowl or like
no, just the tea.
Just
the tea. They don't have all the needed material, but they wanted some tea from here.
I'd like to bring some souvenirs and also maybe some typical dulces or
sweets.
To try some sweets, to try typical some food.
The Japanese sweets.
Japanese sweets and maybe some souvenirs of some pictures. With images of Japan. Nice.
Well, thank you so much for sharing your opinions and views and experiences in Japan. All right. First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel.
It's okay.
Where are you from?
We are from France.
France.
In Normandy.
It is in the north of France. And we are northwest.
It's our honeymoon.
Voilà.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I think many couples are now in Japan.
Yes.
I've interviewed so many like honeymoon people.
Yeah.
How did you end up with Japan? How did you choose Japan for your honeymoon?
Because we really like the culture, the Japanese culture, with the food and the manga.
And the history and nature, the spirituality.
Yes.
So did you learn those things or just by yourself?
We read a lot of things in the plane on Japan, and yes, we saw some movies, and well, we never went so far. We were often traveling in Europe, but never so far. So for our honeymoon, we decided to go to
Japan.
Somewhere far away.
Yeah, far away.
But
because the forest is one of the most beautiful countries in Asia. So it was very important for us to come here.
So you have like a different image in Japan among other Asian countries?
I mean, every country is different.
Right.
I think you, for instance, you have a kind of image of Japan that is not the same than Chinese would have, or it's a cultural.
Yes. It's same but different. You know.
We prefer Japan because in the image, even in the culture, in the personality, I personally believe that Japanese are more calm than Chinese would be.
Friendly.
Also, they are relaxed, not that stressed,
not
but
too
maybe
it's
it's a generality. A kind person also. I never went to China.
Maybe if you go to China, maybe you have a different view, and you will find something the good things about them. You know. Yeah. Do you like Japanese food?
The sushi.
Sushi.
Sushi. The seafood.
Takoyaki.
Takoyaki.
Did you try?
Yes.
We tried yesterday.
And discover other things because in France we have the simple image of sushi. And we want to discover other things.
The detail.
The detail or typical thing from Japan.
Ramen also, miso
ramen. And in Japan it's different taste. Tasty is different than in France.
I've noticed that everybody is smiling.
Smiling.
In France,
looks sad.
It's not the image that you can see in Emily in Paris. It's not Paris. It's totally different than the image. A different nationality tend to have than France. We are not that smiley.
Yes, because in France there are fights between social class. For example, with the yellow jacket, the gilet jaune, and there are a lot of demonstration, a lot of insecurity. So it's very nice to go in a country who are so friendly or with a good hospitality. Yeah.
How many days you have spent in Japan this time?
We stayed 17 days.
17 days.
In
It's
total?
our second day now.
Oh, just second day?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's really the beginning, so
We stayed 4 days in Osaka. After we go in Nara. 1 day or 2 days. And after we go in Kyoto. 4 days also. And after we do a lot of little village between Kyoto and Tokyo.
Oh, you stop.
Yes.
You stop by many.
Yeah. One day in Matsumoto, one day in
Kanazawa.
Kanazawa.
Oh.
Voilà.
Oh, from the north then.
Yes.
To go down to Tokyo.
Voilà. And after we stay 6 days in Tokyo, and after we go back.
What will be the highlight in your trip? What you want to go there the most so far? What do you Kyoto.
Kyoto, Nara. Also. All the destination is
seem to be nice.
Seem to be nice. But when we are in a big city, we are alone together. But in a small village, we have something with us. Yes.
Guides?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Somebody who talk French and Japanese and show us the countryside.
You have already made a reservation?
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah,
then.
that's good. And it's private, so only together.
All private.
Yes. And that is good for us because we don't like to, all the tourists, walk.
Just follow
follow the group.
In the group.
Voilà, no. We like to share, to discover.
By ourselves.
By yourself.
Right. Wow, it's a nice, it's a nice, good plan.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. But in parts and parts, you will have a free time.
Yes,
and
free time and yes.
Do you have in your mind already something you want to bring back to your country?
Maybe baguettes.
Chopsticks?
Yes.
For it? Or any idea or any lifestyle or anything, it's okay.
Kimono?
Oh, kimono. Yeah, it will suit you.
But we want to see a lot of things.
And bring back memory.
Voilà.
Yeah, here.
Bring back memory. Because it's a very beautiful country with beautiful places, great food, great people, a lot of respect.
So you have already felt those things in 2 days.
Very important because in Europe a lot of people don't care about the ecology or the other people. And in Japan it's very respectful and it's nice. It's a good way of life, I think.
And it's like you can have a sort of culture shock when you're a foreigner and you come to Japan, especially if you don't study customs and uses. For instance, we read somewhere that you cannot blow your nose in Japan in public.
So maybe to hide and
but in
it's
French
the case in France. It's like normal thing and different cultural situations like this, and it's quite interesting to read the differences between countries.
Right.
Before coming to a foreign country, in order not to shock people in place.
So maybe before coming, studying the culture, the differences, that helps.
Especially for the French smokers, because smoke is not... in France you can walk and smoke everywhere, but here no.
But I'm really happy with the custom that Japan has with the cigarette, because like that my husband will quit smoking, I hope. because you cannot smoke everywhere.
Yes.
It's nice.
Or when you go to the restaurant or something, they ask you if you smoke or not. That's what you're talking about?
In France, you cannot do that. In all the restaurants, you cannot smoke. In France.
I see.
But you can smoke everywhere outside.
Outside.
And in Japan is not
the opposite.
Yeah, vice versa.
The opposite, yes. Of course.
Yeah, in restaurants, some places you can smoke, and some places separate, and some places completely not. Yeah. Well, thank you for your time and sharing your thought or images of Japan. And I hope your honeymoon will be nice, in Japan and becoming great journey.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you too.
Thank you.
First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. May I ask where you are from?
Czech Republic.
I think I remember Czech is as an opponent of the Japanese team in the WBC.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. Is this your first visit to Japan?
No, I live in Japan now 1 year and 6 months. Wow. Because I fall in love for Japan if I was child, like anime of course, like Naruto of course, but if I was older, I really wanted understand Japanese language, but it was very difficult for me. I started study Japanese every day, and now I can speak Japanese.
I see. So what was the first contact to Japanese culture when you were a kid?
I think it was when my parents bought new TV, and I just checked a random channel, and it was Naruto. And me, whoa, what is it? I don't know it, because in my country don't exist anime. So it was absolutely new word for me. And I was, it's weird. But maybe it's not weird, maybe it's interesting. And I fall in love for anime, and I said, okay, I wanna understand them. And I started to be interested in Japanese culture, like castles, temples, like nature and food. And of course, I love Japanese people because they are so kind, and I love it.
So when you saw Naruto in your country, was it in Japanese or in your language?
It was in Japanese language with Czech subtitles. Because if I was child, we hadn't much translate, so always we had subtitles. Yeah.
Could you just find another anime? Or
yeah, like Jigoku Shoujo, Hellsing, and this anime come to my country. But if I was child, not much people know it, so I was a little weird for my friends and classmates, like, why you look on these Japanese cartoons? And it's not cartoons, it's anime. It's not the same.
So there is a channel dedicated to Japanese animation?
Yeah, this channel, it was Animax.
Or popular?
Now, yes. Now it's very popular. Now in my country, so many Japanese restaurants, and people love Japanese countries and anime, and they love Korean countries and Korean languages. So I think that now it started to be very popular in my country. But if I was child, it wasn't popular. Absolutely no.
You were kind of pioneer? I don't know. But,
yeah.
This is the first time you said?
No, it's my
year and a half
fourth
ago?
time.
Fourth time?
Yeah.
When was the first time?
It was maybe 9 years ago, and it was if I was still student in my country in Prague, and I really wanted to visit Japan once in my life, but it's very far, and it's very expensive. But I had a part-time job, and my parents helped me, and I finally bought a flight ticket to Japan. And if I come first time, I was so like, what I will do? So I am so shy, I am so scary. But first days was very interesting for me, because I look really different, right? The Japanese people. So everybody look at me, and I was like, oh my god, what I will do? But I have still this reaction that people are curious of me, like, oh my god, you're so beautiful, so kawaii. And now really I'm happy because in my country, people very much interest in my look, like my hair, and any Czech people laughing me for my nature hair that I look like sheep. But in Japan, people love me. People love my hair. So thank you. I love you too.
That's the first time when you came to Japan.
Yeah.
Do you remember the second time?
Second time it was interesting experience because I really wanted to come back to Japan very fast. And first time I come alone, so I traveled alone. Now too, I travel everywhere alone. I visited half of Japan just myself. And second time I come with other girl, but honestly it wasn't much perfect because she was very selfish. So it was little chotto.
But you used like a summertime vacation or something?
Yes, it was always in August, and it's always so hot in Japan.
Right. Have you been to other places? Did you go to lots of places in total, like in first time, like including?
First time I was just in Kobe because I studied in Kobe. Second time we traveled in Tokyo, Osaka, and Himeji. And last year and this year I visited half of Japan, like Wakayama, Fukuoka, Hiroshima, Kanazawa, Shirakagawa. I have here, I have from Shirakagawa here like so many things. Or Naoshima, if you know Naoshima. So I visited a lot of places, and my dream is visit all Japan.
Now I heard lots of places around southwest kind of parts of Japan. So you now you have to go to the north part.
I want. I hope that this year and next year I wanna visit Sapporo, Sendai, and these cities. So because I love Japan so much, but traveling is very expensive. Like Shinkansen is very, very expensive. So because I live now in Japan, so I haven't any discount or something. I pay the same money like Japanese. So it's very expensive. Go from Osaka to Sapporo. It's very expensive, but I want.
So if you're a student, then you can get a cheaper ticket?
No. I'm in my school. My school is very small, so I cannot use any discount for students.
So if you're travelers, then you can get it cheaper, or?
If you come to Japan from different country, you can use, for example, JR Pass, and it's really big discount for traveling. But if you are just normal person in Japan, you cannot use it. It's crazy.
How about then Japanese food culture? What do you think? Do you like it?
I love yakiniku.
You love
yakiniku in Umeda Station. It's absolutely amazing. And I like, of course, ramen, and sometimes I visit Sushiro. It's very good too. And I like tempura, ebi tempura I love. But what I don't like taco. Taco ga suki janai.
Then you don't eat takoyaki?
No. It's always smells so beautiful. I want it, but taco janai. But if you put in shrimps, it's amazing. But taco.
So you don't like the texture? That texture of taco?
I think that because in my country we don't eat taco, so it's very unusual for me, and
looks kind of
like
grotesque.
But I love shrimps. Ebi ga daisuki. But taco, no, never.
I see. Are there any Japanese things that you wish existed in your country? Like something you want to bring back to your country?
Honestly, it's maybe a big surprise for you. I am TikToker, so I make TikTok, and my dream is become rich between our countries, like Czechoslovakia, Japan, Korea, Europe, Asia. And my dream is bring to my country that people will more friendly, more kind, more care about other people, because Japanese are very polite, sometimes too much, but it's cute. And Japanese people are very, very kind, and I love it because, for example, tomorrow I come to my room and Japanese woman, which she care about this house, and always if you have any problem, she come to help you. And yesterday was big rain, right? And I was all full of water in my hair and everything. And she immediately come with a towel, and she immediately helped me with my hair and immediately care about me.
Wow.
And it was so lovely, so beautiful. And I wish that Czech people can be the same lovely like Japanese. Like, please care for other people because we live here together. So help each other. It's humanity, and I love it. So I wish that Czech people can be more like Japanese in these things. Like, be more friendly, more help each other, and yeah.
Okay. What kind of accommodation you're living in?
Yeah, because I started to be student, so I have something like student college. So I have my own room and everything I just do myself, but sometimes my school help me if I need something. So yeah, I really wish that Czech people can be so kind like Japanese because it's very nice. And for example, me, like girl, I am absolutely not scary in Japan. I can walk in here. I can walk in here alone, like girl, and I haven't reason be scared of someone or something happened to me, because Japan is really safe country. For example, my back was broken and open, and I wasn't scared that somebody stole something from me, because welcome to Japan. It's safe country.
Okay. But don't overtrust.
Yeah, of course.
There are very few people.
Yeah, of course. You can meet some Japanese which can be different, of course. And crime is everywhere, of course. But crime in Japan and Czech Republic is really different. So we make so many jokes on the stealing in my country that like somebody can steal your wallet with your pockets together. It's joke in my country, but it's little true.
Okay. Then maybe you want to show your account, the TikTok.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe some people.
Yeah, of course.
Interested in your TikTok.
Of course. Honestly, I wish have so much Japanese fans. So please follow my TikTok, please.
I hope this.
I don't know when you see it or not.
I hope the editor won't come this part.
Yeah, please. My TikTok is Neliel Kyuketsuki. Hi, Kyuketsuki desu. So please follow me.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. And it was very nice to talking to you. Not in this video, but I heard your Japanese was so beautiful. So,
ありがとうございます。Thank you. ありがとうございます。フォローしてお願いします。
Thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
North Carolina in the United States.
United States.
Yes.
Oh, welcome to Japan.
Thank you.
Are you guys sightseeing or business trip?
Yeah, so this is actually our honeymoon.
Yes. Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Is this your first time
Yes.
in Japan?
Yeah.
Why did you choose Japan?
I think we've always wanted to visit. We have friends that live here and they love it here, and we just thought it would be a good chance to come visit. Yeah.
So since you were a long time ago, you have a connection with Japanese, like Japanese culture?
Yeah, maybe in some way growing up watching a lot of anime, and that's probably where it started. Of course, the artwork and manga, anything in that nature. So I've always enjoyed it. So
Yeah. I would say recently getting into more of like the anime style and just seeing the artwork. I've really enjoyed that. So we wanted to come experience the culture.
Yeah.
So now you wanted to see it in person or like directly.
Yeah. Super cool. And two, just always been fascinated with visiting Tokyo and being able to spend a few days there and just sort of kind of go from there, seeing the rest of Japan has been really cool. What I expected it, just a lot more people. A lot of people. Expected less people, I guess. Because where we're from, it's not a city at all. So I don't know what my expectations were, but getting on the trains and just being shoulder to shoulder with people was a little bit of a shock.
How long have you stayed in Japan so far?
We got here Monday, this past Monday, so only a few days. Yeah.
And how long do you have more?
A little over a week left. Yeah.
Then halfway maybe.
Yeah.
Kind of like experiences come up to your mind so far in Japan?
I really enjoyed. So we went to the bamboo forest and then went to a temple. I really enjoyed the temple.
And honestly, I just enjoyed just walking around the streets and just stumbling on new areas and seeing what it's like living. What it would be like, and it seems pretty interesting.
Then which city did you go besides Kyoto and Tokyo?
That's it so far.
Oh, that's it so far?
So far, yeah.
Well, we did go into Shibuya.
Oh, yes.
And that was unique. The big intersection, the crossing.
It's very cool to see.
Yeah.
That's pretty popular, the famous, well known for you guys too.
Yeah, we went there, we were like, whoa. A lot of people.
The Halloween is coming up in a couple of days, right?
Yeah.
At that area, there are so many people will come.
We saw signs, I guess, from the mayor.
They prohibited. They didn't want to. Have those costumes played.
Yeah, and we were like, well, maybe we don't want to be around, especially being foreigners in the area. And
where are you going to? What is your plan?
We have no plan. We are winging it.
Yeah, this entire trip has not been
planned.
No plan.
Cool.
Did you find something Japanese thing you would like to bring back to your hometown?
I guess tangible, and you may have to help me with this. The Goshen, the temple stamps. The stamps. I got a book for that, and I think that's the coolest thing just to have, and just getting the stamps from the different areas.
Yeah.
It's a good memory.
It's a good memory.
I think I just want to find a cool pair of chopsticks to bring back home. Something I can remember here from. And still be able to use every day.
Can you use chopsticks?
Barely. It's not very good, but I like to think I can.
So do you like Japanese food?
Very much, yes.
What do you like the best?
I had some dumplings.
Very good.
Yeah, they were really good. I was surprised by that. So that might be probably my new favorite.
So far, what then food have you tried? Did you try?
Ramen. We've been hitting up the 7-Eleven a lot, just getting a lot of the snacks and.
I see. So you don't go to the restaurant, just you go to some shop and buy and eat, that kind of style?
We went to one dine-in or one place where we sat down into a restaurant, and we're also a little bit nervous going in, not knowing what we're getting into and
the menu
but the one we did go, they had an English menu, which was really nice.
What did you order?
That's where I ended up getting the dumplings.
Dumplings?
You had ramen, and I had a little bit of bite of it, and it was good.
It was very good.
The ramen is pretty popular for the people from other countries.
Instant ramen for us back home.
You did have ramen?
The cup ramens.
Cup ramen. Speaking of cup ramens, do you know there is a ramen museum, cup ramen museum?
Oh no!
In a little bit north part of Osaka.
Oh, cool!
Do you know Nissin cup ramen?
Is that what we have in America?
You can choose the ingredients and you can make your own original.
That's what Mom says.
So
I've heard of this.
Yes.
That's cool. That is awesome.
We're about to go see that today.
Then, have you ever been to other countries?
I have. Yeah.
I have not.
Is this your first?
Yeah.
Where have you been?
So I spent some time in Costa Rica. I lived there for about a month, and then Ireland, some places in Europe. But this is my first Asian. Yeah.
The Costa Rica. I heard it's really a peaceful place.
I really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Do you have any suggestion or comments or advice for those who are coming to Japan?
I mean, I like that we haven't really planned it out super hard, and we're just kind of going day by day. I feel like it gives us a lot of flexibility to kind of find different places that we may not have if we had a very strict schedule. So my suggestion would be to kind of just go with the flow and not plan stuff too strictly.
Probably the same. Yeah, I agree.
So thank you very much for talking to us.
Thank you.
And really enjoyed your conversation.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. May I ask you where you guys from?
Switzerland.
Which part of Switzerland?
From central Switzerland, from Lucerne.
What language do you speak?
In the German part, so Swiss German,
yes.
Is this your first time visiting Japan?
So
for
her,
me, it's the first time, yeah.
I've been in Japan for about a week. When I was studying in Hong Kong, I did a short travel to Japan. It's the second time.
Studying Chinese?
No, I was a banking finance student, exchange student. So I did 1 semester in Hong Kong, and I learned a bit of Chinese as well. Yeah.
What made you to come to Japan then?
So we actually do a big trip, and we started in Malaysia and went to Indonesia, and we really wanted to see Japan, and so now we are here, and afterwards we go to South Korea.
So I think about Japan, it's mainly the culture that's very attracting, and also like the landscape. It's very diverse in Japan. Like you have Hokkaido and like many volcanoes and like just beautiful scenery, bears and wildlife. But then you also have the city. The city is with a lot of really interesting culture, I think, and also good food.
Yes, really good food.
What do you like the best?
Like so far, okonomiyaki is really good. Like we had a really good one in Sapporo. I forgot the name of the restaurant, to be honest.
Yeah,
but
I don't remember.
It was amazing.
But it's really good.
Yeah.
But did you go to Hokkaido?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Wow.
And there was really, really nice. We did camping there for about 11 days. And we saw a lot of beautiful places, and it was really, really nice.
Oh. You spent 11 days in Hokkaido?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Wow, so you travel around?
Yeah, we rented a car. So that made us able to see a lot of different places. From Hokkaido we came and saw also some cities like Tokyo, for example, and Osaka now. And we really love like nature, but also like cities. But we prefer more nature stuff, yeah.
So you're driving around Japan?
Yeah, we had for the first 11 days the car. That gave us more flexibility, especially for Hokkaido. But then in Sapporo we got the JR Rail Pass. So we got the train from Sapporo to Nikko. And then from Nikko to Tokyo. Now we have the rail pass for about 14 days. We have now 2 days left. And we're gonna do probably Hiroshima and Nagasaki. And we probably end up at Miyazaki for a few days before we then go to Shimonoseki, where we will have the ferry to Busan, South Korea.
I see.
Yes, yeah.
Shimonoseki is a city of like a balloon fish.
Balloon fish? Oh, yeah?
I think so. You know fugu?
Yeah.
Yeah. A fish, but with a poison.
It's like a really famous one. Like you
but
have
they eat it there. Like they cook it.
Like a cook has a license to prepare for it because it's the poisonous.
I've heard of it. But I'm not sure if I will try.
Well, I'd definitely be in.
What kind of like experiences do you have? Was like a surprising or interesting or memorable like experience in Japan so far?
I think for me one of the most surprising things was that the camping places, they were always really nice, really well maintained, and sometimes they were even for free. And you had like all the facilities you needed, like toilet and like water, fresh water, everything. And also the people in Hokkaido were really helpful and friendly. So I remember the first night when we arrived in Chitose airport, we didn't have a hotel for the first night, so we directly went to a camping spot. And when we unpacked our tent, we found out that they missed sending us the poles for the tent. So we had a tent but no poles, and we were really a bit messed up. So I had to go to the forest and find some sticks and prepare everything. But then there were two really nice guys from Sapporo at the same camping spot. And they were asking us if everything is okay. They helped us, and they also offered us to stay at their spot, because we actually arrived at the camping too late, so there was no administration open anymore, and they just offered us to stay at their spot because they had a really small tent. And yeah, we were talking to them the whole evening, and their English was, they didn't speak too much English, so we were mainly communicating by phone, but still that they were so helpful all the time. And even the next morning they asked us, is there anything else you need help with? And it was just amazing, like how open people are as well. Even if there's the language barrier, they come to you, they approach you and try to help you. That was really, for me, one of the most surprising and also how do you say,
not expected.
Unexpected, unexpected experience, I would say, yes.
Yeah, it sounds really heartwarming.
It is, indeed, it was.
And we will always remember, it was really the first night we were so lost. It was already dark, and they were so kind to us.
Yeah, I can imagine without the pole.
Yeah, where should we sleep? I was a little bit lost.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely that. And what I was really surprised, in where we saw the bear, the wild bear.
Shiritoko.
Yes, that was really really close, 15 meters away. There was wild bears, and there was one, and it was just eating for himself, but it was just so crazy, so close, and that was really memorable because so it was really nice. And I mean, all the hikes we did were just beautiful, like Mount Rishiri or Asaidake was really nice. Yeah.
So not scary when you saw a bear?
I was a little bit scared, but there were also other people also quite close. So I was just standing there, making some pictures, and then I was taking the other direction because the bear was 50 meters was okay far away because I know I could run.
Maybe if you guys are a big group and the bear is just by himself, then probably they will not attack you.
Yes.
Maybe, I don't know. But did you have a guide or someone?
No, and that was also a thing that we kind of really appreciate here, because we don't need guides to do our hikes, because in Malaysia, for example, and Indonesia, we needed guides, and from Switzerland we are used to that we can hike on every mountain and not needing guides. So here it's just amazing. You can do it for yourself, and with him I always be secure, so it's fine for me.
It's really the thing that you can do things independently without too much regulation. You can hike where you want, when you want on the trails. In Malaysia, for example, you had to pay recreational fees and you had to pay a guide, and there was for example, for one mountain there was the regulation that you can only do it within a 2-day hike, and so a lot of restrictions. And here I think you have the freedom to do it within your responsibility level.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, really really nice.
Are there any Japanese thing you wish existed in your country?
Good question.
Okonomiyaki.
Oh yeah, the
would
food.
Be nice.
Yeah.
Price-worthy sushi would also be nice to have in Switzerland.
Yeah, and what?
But what I think, what I already thought the most was if you could bring a bit the hospitality back home, that the Japanese people to be so kind to foreigners and to help them and to also approach them, because I think in Switzerland people are a bit more shy to approach other people, but also a bit less open to start conversation with foreigners as well, tourists as well. So I think if we could bring a bit home this kind of mindset, that would be great.
Yeah, same for me. I just thought that because sometimes we are just like lost and look for something, and there a person comes up to us and asks, and it's like just the little things that you know that you can always go to someone and they help you. And yeah, we were once in a restaurant where we ate pizza, and they were just so nice, talk to us because we were the only guests late night, and they talked to us, and it was really nice conversation, and it was so open and warm, and it was really just a beautiful memory. Yeah.
So now you're going to go to South Korea.
Yes.
Okay. And after that, where are you going to?
That's also a good question. We are not sure yet. Maybe Vietnam, because we still have like 1 month left. Like you have one month left, and I have about 6 weeks. So probably, but we still have to do some research. Yeah.
But you're traveling around the world.
No.
No, not really. Like kind of really far away, but yeah, more Southeast Asia.
Okay, start with Malaysia, then Indonesia, and now Japan, then South Korea, maybe Vietnam, and that's it. So not the whole world yet.
Yeah.
Did you have enough time in Japan, or would you like to come back again?
We just today talked to a person, to an Australian guy who owns a cafe, and
in Nara was that?
Yeah, in Nara, and he also said like, you go to Japan and most of the people say, yeah, next time. So I think like we saw a lot of things, and we did north and south, but we definitely didn't see everything. So I can imagine to maybe come back in the future.
Yeah, I think it would be nice to dig into some areas a bit further, or like to have more time at certain areas, and to explore more things that are a bit hidden, like some kind of hidden places. I mean, we already tried to do that now at this time, because we have still 30 days. That's probably more than most people have in Japan. So we already tried that a bit, but there's still so much more to explore, I think. So it would definitely be nice to come back again.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you so much for sharing your experiences. It's so exciting, and it's nice.
It's a pleasure.
To hear.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay. First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
We're from Australia.
From Brisbane.
Brisbane?
Brisbane, Australia.
Okay.
Queensland.
Queensland. It's a northern.
South. Down the bottom.
It's not. It's about in the middle. So just above New South Wales, above Sydney.
Above Sydney.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And is this your first time in Japan?
Yep. First time in Japan.
What prompted you to come to Japan?
Just I think just all the videos and pictures we saw. Looks lovely. Yeah.
So you saw it on the YouTube, I mean internet?
Internet and pictures just from books and stuff like that. Looks lovely, so we thought may as well come. And we're loving it.
Oh, okay. Kind of like an image or impression do you have, like beforehand, before coming to Japan?
I think we just expected everything to just be so nice and lush and just really upkept, and then it's delivered on that for sure. Like everyone's very polite, and we love it. We're already deciding on another trip back. So.
Oh yeah. Great. Thank you. And so your like expectation or image before coming to Japan, and now it's
spot on.
It's not so different.
No,
it's
not
matched.
different. It's matched it.
People are lovely, scenery's great. Even like the tourist attractions and everything, like it's still really nice. Like we went out to Nara today.
Nara.
There's some really nice.
Oh, you went
saw the deer.
Yeah. Everything was just great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
How long have you stayed in Japan so far?
This will be our 5th day.
5th day.
Yeah.
And we got just over a week to go.
Yeah.
Starting from Tokyo or?
Yep. So Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and then back to Tokyo. Yeah.
Okay. What did you do in Tokyo area?
Tokyo.
Just went to a lot of animal cafes.
Yeah.
Anime?
Looked at animal cafes.
Yeah.
animal
Like all the capybaras.
Capybaras. Yeah.
Went to the zoo.
Oh, you are animal lover.
Yeah, we love animals. Yeah.
Okay.
So, is there any squirrels in this park? Japanese squirrels?
Oh, I didn't recognize it.
Not too
but
sure.
I've never seen it.
Never seen them. Okay.
Yeah.
We're on the lookout for them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to see them.
Squirrels. So you went to Ueno Zoo?
Yep. Ueno Zoo. Yep. It's
went
awesome.
to the zoo, went to the park. What else did we do?
We saw it. We did heaps of things.
Went to Akihabara.
Yeah.
Lots of shopping
Yeah.
as well. And eating so much.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we
The
eating?
food's awesome.
What did you eat?
Oh, we ate everything.
Everything.
Yeah. The ramen's so good. Yeah.
Ramen, sushi. Tried tuna for the first time, which was great.
What's that?
Tried tuna.
Tuna?
Tuna, yeah. So we got to go back and do all the markets. But
Oh, the like fish market. And
Yeah.
yeah.
And then tomorrow we're going to the aquarium, Osaka Aquarium. Yeah.
Yeah.
Osaka. You mean the Kaiyukan? Is that the name? Near the
Near
the
the
Bay
water?
Area.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a big the whale, I think.
Yeah, whale shark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What animal do you like the best?
Capybara.
Oh,
Capybara.
capybara.
Yeah.
But I didn't know there is such park. You can.
It's like a
touch
cafe.
Cafe.
Yeah, and you get a ticket, and then you go in, and I think there's only about 10 people at a time allowed in. You can just pat them and sit next to them. Pretty cool. Yeah.
So how long you think? How long you can be in a?
It was half an
I think it
hour.
was 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I know there are many like a cafe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but I never
Yeah.
heard of capybara.
Yeah, Capybara Cafe. If you're ever in Tokyo, I recommend it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that is that owned by like a private owned?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
So you need some license or something? Maybe?
They must do, yeah. Not too sure.
Capybara is quite big.
Yeah.
Very big.
Do you have something? I mean, is there something like a Japanese thing you would like to bring back to your country? Like any thing or system idea, tangible, intangible,
Oh,
whatever.
the metro system for sure.
Yeah.
Just transportation is so good here. Yeah.
So in Brisbane, it's not.
It's okay, but
It's good, it's not-
It's nothing like this.
Nothing compared to what you guys have.
Yeah, like your trains are very on
Precise.
time and precise, and your buses are very.
Yeah.
Everything's very
accurate.
clean as well. Like even the streets, there's no rubbish. No one's making much noise. Like everyone's really quiet and respectful, which is really nice.
Right.
Yeah.
You are from Tokyo and Osaka and Nara and Kyoto.
Yeah.
Did you go to Kyoto?
Yeah,
Yes.
we've been to Kyoto already, and
Yeah.
so Osaka's our last place, and then we go back to Tokyo. Yeah.
Which part did you go in Kyoto?
Kyoto. We rented bikes and we rode around the whole Kyoto.
Went everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Legs are sore.
Yeah, sore legs. Sore legs from riding.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. That, you went to the west, to the east, and the north. And
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
You went to the shrines, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the shrines,
Shrines.
parks.
Monkey Mountain.
Monkey Mountain. That was really good.
Monkey Mountain. Is it the pretty north?
It's west.
West,
Oh, is it
yeah.
the west?
West. Yeah.
Monkey Mountain. Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, you where you go is related to the animal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So do you have dogs or cats?
Yeah, we have a dog.
We have a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, are they? Somebody is taking care of?
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
some friends looking after her. We're keen to see her. We miss her.
Yeah. But if you have a camera, maybe you can.
Yeah, it would be cool.
We thought about it.
Yeah.
But we trust them.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Like yeah, actually we have a cat too.
Yeah.
But somehow we cannot trust anybody.
Oh, true.
So yeah, that's why we cannot travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much.
No,
Yeah,
nice.
that's good.
Like a 1 day trip is the longest.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but is there can you give us some like advice or a comment to the people who are watching this the video and maybe try to come into Japan and or thinking about coming to Japan?
Do it.
Yeah, definitely do it. Just like don't even plan too much. Just go and do it. Like you don't need to get a big itinerary or anything. Just go and take it day by day. If you go to Kyoto, definitely get bikes.
100%.
Yeah.
The bike is the best way.
Yeah, best way
to see everything. Like we went from one shrine to the other, and we saw a big festival that was happening in like just these little streets. But if you caught public transport, you would never see that.
Yeah, you wouldn't see it.
Yeah. What kind of a festival?
It's just a little street festival. I'm not too sure. Yeah.
Everyone's all dressed up in costumes. They were chanting. They were carrying this
cool.
person. Yeah, it was fantastic to watch and to witness.
All right, thank you so much
No worries.
for
okay.
being on our YouTube.
No worries.
Arigatou.
First of all, thank you so much for your time and being on our YouTube channel.
That's all right.
Where are you guys from?
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Which city?
Christchurch.
Oh,
South Island. Yeah.
Christchurch.
Yeah.
I remember there was a big earthquake.
Yes.
Yeah,
about 10 years ago now, 10, 11 years. Yeah.
How are they, or how are you guys doing in the city?
We're still rebuilding. It's a slow process. There's quite a few, I guess, empty lots and stuff that still haven't really had anything done with.
I saw a church built with a cardboard.
Oh yes, yeah. They made like a temporary cathedral made out of laminated cardboard.
Oh.
Yeah. It's still standing, surprisingly.
It's still there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really thick cardboard like tubes
Right.
for the roofing, and then they laminate it to make sure it's waterproof and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that a temporary cathedral?
Yeah, they said it was going to be a temporary one. I think the plan is actually demolish it soon because I think it's coming to the end of its life because our main cathedral obviously got very damaged and still is. So, yeah, they're slowly trying to fix that up.
How long ago was it?
It was like 11 years.
Yeah, 12 years ago.
It's been a very slow process. Yeah, there's
2010,
been a lot of hands like on the project and stuff. So yeah, they're taking ages. Yeah.
Is this your first time in Japan?
Yes, it is. Yes, yeah. Dreamed to come here for years, so we finally decided to make it a reality. Yeah.
Dream holiday.
Yeah.
Why you were interested in so much in Japan?
I've always liked the culture just from a young age. Like especially compared to Western culture, it's very different. I guess like contrast with the architecture and the history and stuff. So it's always kind of fascinated me. Just every kind of aspect of it, really.
Yeah, like the architecture's just so beautiful. Look at
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and just even the culture itself, like it's quite different to Western in ways, and so it's just everything's kind of about it's always fascinated me. So if I wanted to go overseas, I thought this would be the perfect place to go.
Which part of the culture do you like the most?
I just like how everything works,
What we keep saying on our whole trip here, Japan just works.
Yeah,
like everything about it works.
Everyone's quite polite, and it's like everyone understands, you're part of a bigger thing, and you just got to all get along and work together and just accomplish what you don't see people kind of being a hindrance to others and stuff like that. Everyone annoying, I guess. Like disrupting or it's just everyone's so just polite and just gets stuff done and admire it really.
And I love the history as well. Like the history about everything is just really interesting to me.
Growing up, I played games and stuff and watched cartoons and that. Quite a few of them were like the Sengoku period sort of stuff. So so something like Osaka Castle was really cool to finally see, and actually real life stuff too. The things I saw on TV and stuff.
You guys are really history lover or history fan?
Yeah, sort of. I wouldn't say I'm a super history buff, but I quite enjoyed stuff.
So you like another country's history too?
Like Roman history and stuff like that is really interesting.
The Greeks and the Romans and stuff like that. That could be quite interesting. I guess the world wars have always interested me as a kid as well. So that sort of stuff, 1 and 2, like it's become quite interesting. Just seeing the stuff that happened in those times.
Have you been to other countries? Like, have you traveled?
No, we went to Rarotonga for our honeymoon, the Cook Islands.
Oh,
yeah.
Where is it?
It's around like Fiji, Samoa, sort of the Pacific Island area. Yeah, it's a little tropical island. I've been to Australia when I was younger, which is not far from New Zealand.
Yeah, I've been to Australia.
Yeah, we've
This
really
was
been
pretty much our
biggest
trip.
Yeah, yeah. One day we were considering like going up Scotland or Italy or something like that, but this was our number one definite first. Yeah, we wanted to do so.
The other side of the sphere.
Yeah. It was about a 10-hour flight, so that was quite a challenge. Since the longest we had done would have been Rarotonga at about 3.5, so it was quite a flight.
But at least there's no so much jet lag.
No,
It was about 4 hours behind New Zealand here.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, but still there are 4 hours.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's still the same day and everything like that. So yeah. So we got off the plane and felt all right, really, all things considered, which was good.
Where else did you go in Japan?
So we started in Tokyo because we arrived at Narita Airport, and then we went to Shizuoka.
Where's Mount Fuji?
Yeah.
Did you go?
No, it was wet. The whole time we were there, because we were there for a couple of days and it was very rainy and wet. It was the weekend which you guys had sports day, I think it was. So we went out to go look around that day and everything was closed. So we missed Mount Fuji. We might be able to see it on the way back because we're heading back to Narita when we leave. And then we went to Nagoya for a day to go see Nagoya Castle around. And then we went to Kyoto for 5 days, and the shrines, and climbed halfway up Mount Inari. And
Fushimi Inari.
Yes, sorry, yeah.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, we did that at night time, which was pretty amazing. Yeah, it was very spooky. And then we ended up in Osaka.
So here for 5 days, and then back to Tokyo for a few days before we leave.
Yeah.
Where did you go in Osaka, or this is the first day?
This is our second day. We arrived yesterday.
We went and had a look at is it Dotonbori?
Dotonbori.
Yeah, that was
Did
around.
you go there?
Yeah,
we went
there last
around
night.
7, 8 o'clock last night and wandered the streets and tried the food, and it was pretty fun. We're actually going to go back there tonight again and
do some karaoke.
Yeah, she's really wanting to do some karaoke.
You don't have karaoke in your...
We do, but it's not as big as it is here.
No, I think we have maybe like
different
1 or
type
2.
Of karaoke.
We've never done it, but I'm pretty sure we have like the private room style that you guys have. I've always been meaning to go, but I'm not a good singer, so I kind of avoided it. But she really wants to go, so.
Yeah, usually karaoke is a public area. Right?
Yeah. So, see, I'm always afraid of that one.
We used to have started with that kind of karaoke, but
right.
Yeah.
And then went more private with the rooms.
Yeah. Like a long time, like 20 years.
Oh wow, okay.
Maybe.
Yeah. I suppose people start singing a bit louder then, don't they?
Yeah.
When it's quiet in the private room.
Yeah, but that space is pretty useful because you can go there to practicing other things.
Yeah, true, right. Yeah. Because I guess the soundproof rules.
Yeah. After here, you go back to Tokyo.
Yeah. We had 2 days at the end that we kind of left open just to see everything and then decide if we want to go back anywhere. So there was a couple of things in Tokyo we kind of missed because it was our first stop, so we were kind of taking in everything and forgot, we want to see the Imperial Palace.
Yeah, we didn't see the Imperial Palace.
I wanted to wander around Shibuya. Yeah. All the different things and stuff. There's so much. So yeah, we decided that's probably our best bet, especially because it's close to the Narita Airport as well, so it'll be a cheaper railway at the end. So yeah, finished it off quite nicely, go full circle.
Would you like to come back again and see other places?
I would. Yeah. I guess money's the big issue, but I definitely would like to go back and kind of see, I guess, more of the east side, because we went obviously west, or central west, but yeah, I guess the most extreme, like down to Kyushu and then up as well, it'd be quite cool to see.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And are there any like a Japanese thing, or like a cultural thing, or tangible thing, or intangible? It doesn't matter, but would you like to bring back to your country, if possible?
We've got plenty of souvenirs.
Yeah.
It's a musket model, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Reasonably expensive, but no. We've been buying so many gifts for everyone else, and that's why I said today, like, we really bought anything, nice for us, and then I saw that, and I was like, well, that's a good start. We've got a couple, like, tea sets and stuff. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your time and talking to me or us.
That's all right.
Sharing your
Yeah, not a problem.
thoughts. Please enjoy your rest of the day.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel.
Oh, of course.
Where are you guys from?
Brazil.
Brazil. The other side of the earth.
Yes.
The other side.
24 hours from here. Yes.
How many transits did you have?
We got married in Italy.
Yes.
Oh, in
And we are doing our honeymoon here in Japan. Yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you. So we got our flight from Florence to Zurich and then Zurich to Tokyo.
So you guys living in Italy?
No, in Brazil.
Brazil.
Yes.
But you went to Italy
To have
for
our wedding.
Wedding.
Yes.
Is there a particular reason to there?
Our family was originally from Italy, so we tried to do something like going back to the roots of the family. And
to
we
honor
did.
them for all the sacrifice they made in order for us to be here.
So the many family members gathered, much easier together.
No, everybody's from Brazil.
Oh.
But we did a small wedding, yeah, in Italy.
The Italians immigrated to Brazil like 80 years ago, and then they create our family, and they made a huge sacrifice in order to us to have a better life. So it was a way to show our gratitude to them for all the sacrifice they made
Oh, I see.
for us to have a better life.
So that's why you got married in Italy.
In Italy, yes.
Oh, it's a nice story then.
Yes, very
And-
different.
And so from Italy, you went to Zurich, you said?
Yes, just to get the connection and then Tokyo.
Oh, and Tokyo. Is there a direct flight from there?
From Zurich to Tokyo, yes.
Oh,
It's a 14 hours flight.
Wow, still
Yes.
a long flight.
Yeah, it's a long flight.
We had jet lag.
Yes.
Jet lag. How long ago did you get here?
We've been here for 2 weeks.
Oh.
Yes. So we did Tokyo, Kyoto, Naoshima Island. Now we are in Osaka, and then we go to Hakone for the onsens, and then we go back to Brazil.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I had to say, I love Japanese.
Yeah. So in total, how many?
16 days in total.
Okay, so it's almost the end.
Yeah. We go back to our country on Friday.
Yes.
I see.
Sadly.
So you said Naoshima is an art island.
Yes,
Oh,
it's very beautiful. Very
Yes.
beautiful. We have something similar in Brazil that is called Inhotim.
Yeah, it's a town that is dedicated to arts,
Oh, I
just like Naoshima. So we went to Naoshima to do the Japanese version of Inhotim.
Did you experience something very Japanese in Japan while you were staying?
I think every day, right?
Every day. The people here are the nicer people we have ever met. It's
Yeah,
incredible.
very kind people.
Yes.
Everybody stops their routine to help us. So whenever we are lost or we need some help, I feel like Japanese people are always very keen to help.
When we arrived here in Japan, unfortunately my luggage didn't come. I was super sad because it's my honeymoon. I wish I could have my clothes. So I was a little bit crying at the hotel, and the lady that works in the hotel, she approached me and she asked me what was wrong, and I tell her my story, and she starts to cry.
Wow.
It was so kind because yes, you can't find this anywhere else. We've been to many places, many countries, and Japanese people are the sweetest.
Yeah.
Yes, it's impressive. Congratulations. You guys are different.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, it's just sad that my country will never be like this. I wish my country. I wish everybody in my country had the opportunity to come to Japan and see how life can be.
As a society, right?
If we treat each other better.
Yeah. But I think there are many Japanese ancestors went to Brazil.
Yes. So they went, I think, after World War II. So we have many close friends that are descendants of Japanese people, but they were born in Brazil. So we have a lot of the Japan culture, especially where we live, which is São Paulo, which is the biggest city in Brazil. So we are in touch with the Japanese food, with the Japanese culture. They also have like a Japanese neighborhood in São Paulo, which is called Liberdade, which means freedom. Yeah, freedom. Yeah, it's the translation to freedom. So one of the reasons that we went for a honeymoon here in Japan is because we are in love with the Japanese food. So we came here also to have a nice food experience.
And then we fell in love with the Japanese people too.
Yes.
Yes, the hospitality.
Yeah.
And I know some words in Japanese. Ichi, ni, san, shi, oko, hachi, ku, ju.
Good job.
Konnichiwa.
Oishii desu ne.
Oishii desu ne.
Totemo oishii.
Kawaii.
It's useful in a restaurant, maybe.
Yes.
Okay. And by the way, so did you find your luggage?
Yes. It arrived 2 days later after we landed here in Tokyo.
But it was hard because back then Tokyo was really warm weather, and all the stores had only
are prepared for winter
clothes.
Yes.
So I had to deal with that. But it's okay.
It was a little bit difficult to find some clothes to buy.
But it's the part of our story. Now it's funny, so we have a good story to tell.
Can you tell us about the funny story then?
Yes, like staying here like for 2 nights with her, looking for clothes at every store because it was very difficult to find summer clothes here because all the stores are prepared for autumn and winter, so it was very, very hard to find.
Yeah. And yesterday we were at a restaurant and we made Japanese friends.
Yeah.
You made a Japanese friend?
Yeah. Arigato, Coco.
But we were able to find on some specific stores, so
everything
she
went
could,
well.
so we could do our itinerary for 2
but
days.
the most important thing we bought in Japan was our Toto washlet.
Yes, we bought some toilet seats to bring back to Brazil. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes, we don't have it in Brazil, so we love it so much we had to buy it.
Can you use it in Brazil?
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope we find someone to
An
do like a
expert.
contractor or something like this to do the whole job.
We have an expression in Brazil that is called Brazilian way, which means in Portuguese, jeitinho brasileiro. Which means that we can find a solution for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do like
We
a
can
quick
do it.
job and
A quick job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So in your country, around your life, there's many connections to Japanese culture.
Yes.
Yeah, I
yes.
see.
Our country is formed by immigrants. So we are from Italy and I have Japanese friends.
It's a
and
mix of
Portuguese.
cultures.
So we are a very open society to receive immigrants. So I had the lucky to have Japanese friends.
I see. Thank you so much. Then finally, give us some tips or advice for the viewer who is maybe hesitated to come to Japan. Do you have some advice or comments for those kind of people?
Yeah.
Well,
just buy your ticket.
Yeah, just buy your tickets. I mean, the Japanese yen nowadays is very weak, so it's cheap in relative to the US dollar. So I think there's nothing like a better opportunity to come here to visit Japan since the country has opened it finally after the COVID situation. So I would just buy tickets and come here. It's a beautiful country, beautiful people. They are very open to receive the tourists. The food is great. I mean, it's very safe to walk in the streets. The transport here, so the subway, the trains are very easy to travel across the street.
There's no reason why not to come to Japan.
Yeah, I think like this is the best opportunity since the country just opened. It's relatively cheap in terms of the US dollar. So I think this is the best opportunity to come here.
It's so nice to hear those words. I met so many couples came to Japan for the honeymoon trip, and it's really amazing. And I'm so glad to provide those people the experiences.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like an incredible experience here, and we were talking about the next opportunities that we'll have to come again here and to explore other islands, maybe Okinawa, maybe Hokkaido. I think like since our itinerary is very basic for first time Japan travel, we are thinking about maybe in 2 or 3 years to come back to see other islands and other cities that may be a good opportunity to explore the country as a whole.
More like a small city.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we just need a reason to come back.
Yeah.
Maybe to see in another season Japan. To
Yeah,
see
maybe
the spring.
Yeah, to see the cherry blossoms.
Any opportunity we have, we'll take it to come to Japan, and that's our advice to anybody else.
And the weather is great, so it's autumn and like it's a very lovely weather to do some tourist stuff and very pleasant time.
Maybe if the weather was not that good, I would
still come here.
To Japan.
We always welcome you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You guys are special, really.
Thank you so much for talking about.
Sure, you're welcome.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
All right, then have a good rest of your vacation.
Yeah, we really
Arigatou
appreciate that.
gozaimashita.
And we are happy to do this content for you.
Yes, and hopefully it gets to Brazilians and
Yes.
they know Japan too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigatou.
Thank you too. Well, first of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel.
Oh, thank you for having us.
Where are you guys from?
Australia.
Australia. Okay. Which part?
Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne.
The south
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Is that Victoria?
Yeah, we're from Victoria.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this your first time in Japan?
Yeah.
Do you guys travel a lot?
It's actually our first time. We just got married.
Oh,
thank you.
There are so many new couples today.
Really?
Yeah, third couple.
Wow.
Okay.
That's awesome. Yeah, we've never traveled together. Our background is actually Egyptian. Like our parents are immigrants to Australia and they're both Egyptian.
Both?
Yeah. Culture's a bit strict, so we've never lived together. We've never traveled together.
Right.
So this is our honeymoon. We stopped in Bali, Indonesia, for like 10 days just to relax, and then just a bit over 2 weeks in Japan.
Exploring Japan.
Right. Where did you fly into the first?
Narita, in Tokyo.
Yeah.
And after that, what kind of route did you?
So we spent 4 nights in Tokyo, and then we picked up a rental car in Tokyo and drove to Hakone and stayed at a ryokan there, and then spent 2 nights in Hakone, and then we went to Kyoto, drove there for 4 nights, and on the way we saw Mount Fuji. We stopped at the 5th station, so that was cool.
Yeah, you can drive up there.
Yeah, we got a really good view. And now it's our 2nd day in Osaka.
You drive by yourself?
Yeah, he drove.
Yeah.
We dropped off the car as soon as we arrived in Osaka because it's just better to take the train, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Osaka's similar to Tokyo. It's very busy, like city streets.
Yeah.
And it's a bit stressful to drive.
Yeah.
But the drive to Kyoto and Hakone was a bit easier because it's just like the expressway.
In Australia, you guys drive the same side?
Yeah.
So it helped a lot that we already know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have an international license?
Yes. Because we had to get it for we did the go-karts in Shibuya. So we needed the license for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I think it's because you have to drive on the road with other cars. So they requested international driving permit. So I thought it would be nice. I love, I'm a very big fan of like Japanese cars and the car culture here in Japan. So I thought I would drive and get to experience the roads, especially the roads in Hakone are very nice, a lot of turns.
I see. I think you guys have a more special experience.
Yeah, it
than
was amazing.
Other, regular tourists.
We felt very lucky, especially when we went to Fujisan. I think that there's a lot of different 5th stations, and the one we went to was really quiet. We only saw locals there, and it was nice not to be around lots of tourists and have it be very busy. And it was just, it was awesome to have the car because you get to go and see things that are bit more difficult to go with transport.
Yeah. We got such a good view. Like, it was the mountain just in front of us. We were just driving on this road, and we just got the most beautiful view of the mountain.
Yeah. And you can stop wherever you want.
Yeah.
By your pace.
Exactly.
You can travel.
Yeah.
We actually got very lucky. You know, at Studio Ghibli, they have there's like the Grand Warehouse. I think it's just outside of Nagoya. We were in Kyoto, and I thought it was close, but it was like a 2-hour drive.
Right.
So it was very lucky that we had the car because it saves us a lot of time, and it was very convenient.
Is it Totoro? They preserved kind of house or something?
There is an exhibition there, but we just went to they call it Grand Warehouse. We went, I can't remember the name of the park. It's like a big park, and I think
recreational park. It had like sports areas.
Yeah, so we could see there was like Totoro's house in the distance, but we didn't book tickets for that. We've mainly seen Spirited Away.
A movie.
The movie, but in English, yeah. I'd actually love to know the name in Japanese. It's the one with Chihiro.
Yeah, Sento Chihiro no Kamikakushi.
Yeah, it's my favorite movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a good experience.
It's like a theme park. It's like similar to like Disneyland, where it's more attractions. Yeah, I heard there's also Ghibli's museum, but that is more, I think, like the original drawings and that stuff. Yeah.
Artist kind of.
Yeah.
In Tokyo.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Mitaka, I think. Where did you go in Kyoto?
We went to Fushimi Inari Shrine.
Arashiyama.
Arashiyama.
The west side.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Quiet.
It was a bit busy.
Many
but
people.
we found a quiet area, like a little secret sort of garden. How much did we pay?
I think it was 10,000 yen each.
10,000 yen to enter.
Wow.
And there was no tourists there. So it was just outside the bamboo forest, off to the side. And we just explored the gardens, and it was just beautiful views of the mountain range.
Did you go to Uzumasa? Do you know?
No, we didn't visit that. It was Okochi Sanso Garden.
It was really nice. And we found like a secret traditional Japanese house. Yeah.
With the tatami mats, and they had some
calligraphy.
Yeah.
We wrote our names in Japanese. And then we went to the Gion district as well. And we actually ran into some of our, my work colleague from Melbourne in Arashiyama. We ran into them. Yeah, so
that was
funny.
very interesting.
Yeah, very, very interesting.
Yeah,
because there's a lot of, it's a big country, and there's a lot of people who live here, and there's a lot of tourists as well. And the area was very busy, so it's surprised to see someone you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Kyoto to Osaka?
Yes.
But you based on Kyoto, or you changed the accommodation?
Yeah, we changed. So we did 4 nights in Kyoto, and now we're doing 4 nights here in Osaka. We're actually about 500 meters from Dotonbori, very close to the center.
You're right.
Yeah.
Very busy area.
Yeah. Different from Kyoto. Very different. Yeah.
Have you eaten Japanese food?
Yes.
Of course. Right?
We love Japanese food.
What do you like the best?
We love sashimi a lot. We really love sashimi.
I'm crazy for wasabi.
What? Wasabi?
It's the best. With the pickled ginger, it's the best. Last night we tried the it's like katsu beef.
I love all Japanese food. Like, there's so many things that we tried. That's amazing. Some curry.
Right.
So it's like a slice of beef. It's like a cutlet of beef.
Right.
But they lightly, I think they fry it a little bit with some like breadcrumbs on the outside.
The flour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually it's a pork, right?
Yeah.
I think. But they use beef.
Beef in that restaurant.
Right.
Yeah.
Your future plan is what?
So we leave on, is it Thursday? No, we leave on Friday from Kyoto. We're going to catch the Shinkansen. It'll be our first time on the bullet train.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then we go back to Tokyo. We spend 2 nights in Asakusa, and then we fly out on the 15th.
We want to extend for 3 days.
We want to stay
We're thinking
longer.
about staying.
Can you do that?
It's actually my responsibility to check that, but I haven't checked it.
It's okay. It's my responsibility to book the Shinkansen, and I haven't booked it yet.
Where else do you want to go in that 3 days?
Well, I wanted to spend more time in Tokyo. I loved it there. Yeah, I loved it. I think I want to see Harajuku. I want to spend more time in Shibuya, explore Shinjuku a little bit more. We stayed in Shinjuku, but we didn't spend enough time there.
Yeah. Well, what would you like to bring back to your country?
The cleanliness, the politeness, just I think the sense of safety.
Yeah, and just consideration for others.
Yeah, the clothes here are very nice, so we're doing a lot of shopping. It's very boring in Australia.
Really?
Yeah, it's
I love
not
the fashion here.
The fashion in Japan is very cool, especially the young people. They wear very loud and expressive clothes, but we don't have a lot of space in our suitcase, so we need to send some stuff back home with Japan Post. I was googling where to find cardboard boxes to ship home, and it was Sunday night, and then yesterday was sports day, a public holiday in Japan. So it's like some shops are closed, so I'm like, I'll go to a kombini and see if they have cardboard boxes.
A smaller one.
Yeah, it was too small in the end, but I left the hotel at 1 in the morning, and I'm walking through the streets of Kyoto, and I feel very safe. I keep telling Marina, I feel like I can go to sleep on the floor and I'll wake up in the morning with a blanket and a pillow.
Yeah, I feel safe walking at night. And in Melbourne, I wouldn't really feel too safe walking at night in the middle of our city, like district.
Right.
So yeah, it's a big difference. As a woman, like you feel very different in Japan.
Thank you so
much
for talking to us.
Thank you for talking to us. It's been a wonderful experience.
Thank you very much. First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
We're from Florida, in the U.S.
In the U.S. Is this your first time in Japan?
Yes.
Do you travel a lot in the world?
We do a little bit, yeah.
Oh, really? Where have you been so far?
A little bit of Europe. I've been a little bit of Europe. We went to Thailand recently at the beginning of the year. That was our first time in Asia. I've been to the Middle East, Israel, Qatar, the Caribbean. Yeah.
It's not a part of that trip. It's
No.
You directly from Florida to here. Then what brought you to Japan?
You're just always interested in visiting,
Yeah. How long have you spent in Japan so far?
We've been here about 8 days maybe. We got here on Saturday night.
To Narita?
Yes, yeah. We spent, 3-4 days in Tokyo, 2 days here, and then we're actually about to leave to Kyoto.
Do some Japanese bento festival or activities?
I don't think we did any festivals, events.
We visited like the shrines.
Yeah, we've done some of the cultural spots.
Where did you go in Tokyo area?
So we went to Sensoji. We went to a few of the smaller shrines here. We're a little sleep deprived, so from the jet lag, it feels like so long ago. The Meiji Jinju.
Meiji Jingu.
Jingu.
So you guys like shrines and temples, those places? And not like Akihabara or...
We didn't make it over there, but yeah, we went to Shibuya and Shinjuku, kind of that side of things.
Right. Did you like it there, or...?
Yeah, it was. It kind of reminds us of New York City, almost. All the people, and the buildings and everything. But yeah, it's definitely nice to see like the city aspect versus like the quieter shrines, and we like the architecture of the shrines. It's beautiful.
Did you have a specific image about Japan before coming to Japan?
I don't think so. I think we're pretty open. We just kind of like to experience it as it is. But I mean, I think it's been pretty much what we expected. Everyone's super respectful. Culture is a big thing, I think. We try to just go in open-minded.
So there's no surprising thing?
I don't think so. Yeah, no.
We did a lot of research before, so we knew where to go and what to expect too.
So this time you guys are around like mainland part, Tokyo and Osaka. You're not going farther south or north?
No, not this time.
If we had more time, we would, but...
Where would you like to go if you have time?
If we had time, I'd love to explore some of the islands, like Okinawa maybe. We did take a day trip.
Oh yeah, we went to
Kawaguchiko.
Kawaguchi.
Yeah. and then we're planning to go to Nara, but I know that's still pretty central.
In Kawaguchiko area, did you cycle or?
We did.
Oh, you
We did bikes.
Yep.
Yeah, we went all around.
How was it? A nice day?
It was really nice.
It was really
Yeah,
nice.
it was supposed to be cloudy, but we ended up seeing Mount Fuji. It was really beautiful.
You stayed that area?
We just went for the day.
Yeah. But did you go to like onsen and
No, we didn't
No.
have time.
Oh, I see.
We would
That
love to.
area is nice, has onsen.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's a volcanic area.
Right.
Yeah.
So now you're going to go to Nara, you said?
Yeah, Kyoto and Nara. Yeah.
Do you know about the hole on the pillar in the Buddha's building in Nara?
No.
No. There is a pillar, of course, because it's a building. And there's a hole, and that is the size of the Buddha's nose hole.
Oh.
And if you can go through it, then your dream will come true or something. That kind of thing.
We'll have to try it. How big is the hole?
It's like a 1 foot or like a 30 centimeters square.
I don't think we're gonna
So,
fit.
Yeah, mostly it's for
Kids.
like a kid, busy for kids, I think. But
Yeah.
if you could, you can,
We'll
you can
have to
manage
see
it. How about Japanese food? Do you like it?
Yeah,
Yeah, we loved
do.
it so far. Yeah.
What did you try so far?
What have we had? We've had ramen, udon. We've had katsu. What did you? The omu rice here.
A lot of 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your favorite food in Japan?
The udon was probably my favorite so far.
Yeah, the udon was really good. We also had some of like the more street food, like the takoyaki. That was like probably my favorite like snack. Yeah, probably the udon or the ramen. The noodles.
Can you find those in Florida?
Yeah, not as
They're
good.
not as good, but yeah.
You can try it, but not good.
Right.
Yeah. Then, if possible, what would you like to bring back to your country or your area? Like a tangible thing or intangible thing? Like the characteristics of Japan or a thing, like a castle or whatever you like.
I mean, a couple things, I guess. It's intangible, but a lot of the culture, not the culture specifically, but like the respect for your own culture, right? Like, I don't think we have a ton of that in Florida. Everyone's kind of like, or in the US at all, not just Florida, but everyone's pretty much just, you know, everyone for themselves, right? I don't think there's like a huge focus on culture there, I guess. I think city-wise, like, it's very clean, everyone's super respectful, and the transportation is really good. We don't have a lot of good public transport.
It's a very orderly structured system.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
What do you think?
We want to get a good knife
Oh,
for
nice.
Um,
home. Yeah.
Right.
Souvenir-wise,
Souvenir-wise.
Did you buy?
Not yet.
Not yet. That's on our list. We gotta learn how to make egg salad.
Oh,
like
yeah.
we do here. It's much better here.
Yeah. Like the egg sandwiches.
The egg sandwich
Oh,
from
So really good.
You can find the good knife in Namba area.
Okay, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
We'll have to check it out.
Could you give advice or comment for the viewer looking forward to coming to Japan or hesitating to come to Japan
I would say definitely do your research.
beforehand?
Yeah, beforehand, definitely do your research. There's so much to do that, you know, I feel like every time we think we're done for the day, we find like one more thing to do, right? So I would say definitely make like a detailed list, maybe a map of everywhere that you want to go. And I think it's helpful to kind of look up some of maybe like the customs.
Prioritizing. Otherwise, you have too many things to do.
Right. And I think maybe some of the more like the etiquette side of things, looking up some of the customs, like we looked up like some train etiquette and like, you know, how to stay on one side of the escalator or the stairs, or it seems maybe silly and very simple and you might figure it out, but we like to kind of blend in wherever we go.
But
We don't.
Did you know about that before coming to Japan?
Yeah, we saw a lot of videos with like little tips like that. So yeah, we picked up on that. But
thank you very much for
thank you.
Sharing your experiences
Of course.
and thoughts. First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. And where are you guys from?
Portland, Oregon, United States.
Oregon.
Yeah.
Today there are so many people from the United States.
Yeah.
Like, the other day, I mostly like a European or Australian, but today.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It depends on the day.
Oh.
I think the country is from is different. I don't know why, but
interesting.
Yeah, I feel like I've been hearing a lot of Spanish on the streets of Osaka and Kyoto, but I didn't hear that at all in Tokyo.
Okay. Actually, I lived in the States like 13 years or so.
Oh.
Washington State and
nice.
California State, not the Oregon.
Well,
That's
just
funny.
missed
You
us.
missed us.
Yeah, I missed it. Okay, but is this the first time in Japan?
It's my first time.
Yeah, it's my second.
Oh, second time. So you travel a lot?
No, we wish we could travel more often, but I was here 8 years ago and really enjoyed it and wanted to come back and show her.
Yeah.
Oh.
First time and loving it.
Oh, good. What did you do like the first time? Like how did you end up with coming to Japan?
The first time, I came during Sakura. And
springtime.
And it was like the cherry blossoms were everywhere, and I was on my way to Myanmar for 2 weeks, and so I had about a week that I could spend in Japan, and so I was in Tokyo, Kyoto, Nara, and Osaka then.
So you had a military service or something?
No, just as a tourist.
Oh, but to Myanmar, was the final destination?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was a great experience. It had just opened up to foreigners. As you probably know, it was closed for a long time.
Right.
And I think it had only been open for 6 months when I visited. So everybody was incredibly friendly, excited to see tourists there. It's a country that still has a lot of internal strife and issues, as you know now, it's the junta.
So is it safe now there?
I don't know about now. When I was there, When I was there before, I felt safe though.
You came back to Japan for. Is there any specific reason or?
No, just we were able to find reasonably priced flights, and it's a place that I've really wanted to come back to. And the opportunity to eat all of the amazing food here, it's so safe, it's so easy to travel around, that it was sort of a no-brainer for me when the opportunity arose to come again.
And so far, how do you like it?
I love it. I didn't know really what to expect. And coming here everyone's really kind. Again, we really do love food, so we were super excited to eat around. It's very clean, again, easy to navigate. People are just super kind, and yeah, I would love to come and spend more time here. We have 8 days in total.
Yeah, we leave
tomorrow, unfortunately. So we kind of wish that we could stay. I don't know. It's a nice, refreshing place to be.
So you didn't really have a specific image of Japan?
I did from what you see in like movies or like I don't know what they want to portray, So I just being here is so different. I don't know, being in the culture and seeing different walks of life of anywhere you are and people from all over the world. Again, I'm shocked by how many tourists are here, including us. I mean, we're tourists, but there are so many people from all over the world, which is awesome. And it's been super enjoyable.
But in the movie,
yeah,
in many cases, Japan is depicted as a combination of a Chinese culture and the Korean culture, and it doesn't look like authentic Japanese.
Totally. That's what that's exactly what I noticed. And
And then you kind of like, I don't know, go to Disney World and seeing what they want to portray it as, but when you're actually here, it's so different. I don't know. I noticed that just from actually being here. The mixture I could tell of cultures, right, that they try and do in movies and stuff is very evident now that I'm here. But yeah, it's been great.
You're started from Tokyo?
Yes.
And what kind of like activities or events did you do? How did you
curated most of it.
In Tokyo or just in Japan in general?
The first maybe Tokyo.
I think it was about seeing the different neighborhoods or the different cities within Tokyo, because each one is so incredibly different. So we went to several of the temples, and then it was about spending time in Shinjuku or Shibuya or Akihabara. Harajuku, we spent a lot of time in.
You liked the
Harajuku?
Harajuku?
Yeah, we really liked walking around there and shopping. The shopping's good here.
But did you go a little bit farther from the center of Tokyo?
I don't think we went that far, and that was mostly due to us only having 2 days there.
I see.
I think in the future we'd love to come back and maybe we were talking about trying to go down to Okinawa and spend some time on beaches next time.
Totally.
Okay. After Tokyo, then where did you go? You said
Kyoto, and then here, and this is our final stop.
3 stops.
Yeah.
But 8 days, right?
Yeah, I would like a little bit more time in Tokyo, just because of course it is so big, and there's so much to see.
Yeah, and here in Osaka too, last night we went to Dotonbori.
Right there.
It's very beautiful.
And it was it was just the number of restaurants and bars and people out enjoying themselves was incredible.
Really energizing.
The big sculpture of
the crab?
The crab and other things.
Yeah, is that something we should try?
Should we eat some crab while we're here?
Oh, you didn't eat?
We did. We had sushi last night.
But no crab.
No crab.
I want some crab though.
Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, the crab is a good one.
Okay, we gotta get some crab.
Where did you go in Kyoto?
Let's see. Yeah, we went to the bamboo forest.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Arashiyama
area. Fushimi and Eri. I feel like we really traveled all over the city.
We did. The Imperial Palace was closed, so we unfortunately didn't get to see that very close up, but it was beautiful around there.
I'm forgetting the name of the Buddhist temple that's gold to the northwest portion of the city.
The Golden Temple?
Yeah, that was breathtaking. Lots of crowds though. Like that was the most people we saw because we got there later in the day, and we've been getting up really early trying to sightsee a little bit.
We walked around Gion, and there's an incredible cocktail scene in Kyoto that I wasn't familiar with before.
Cocktails, yeah.
They have a number of high-end cocktail bars, and that would be a lot of fun to spend time trying different ones.
Just wandering the streets too, walking around, seeing things on foot is just also fun and easy, you know?
Yeah. Did you find something very like a Japanese and you would like to bring back to your hometown if possible?
I feel like there's, I don't know, I've been thinking about an intangible thing, and it seems almost like there's a conscientious capitalism here.
Conscientious?
Yeah.
Capitalism?
Yeah. Where there's a huge appetite for buying and for purchasing things and eating out, and it seems like it's done in a way that actually cares about people, that cares about the final product. And I feel like at home oftentimes it is capitalism just to make money, where they're less concerned about the people who are the consumers.
I see.
And there seems to be a greater reciprocity here.
I would say, I can answer that actually now thinking about it. All of the beautiful cups and plates and just like kitchenware. And anywhere you go into a mall, they do have so much care in even how they bag it up and give it to you. And it just seems like higher quality products than what we get in the United States. I wish I could bring a lot of things back. My bag isn't big enough. Cups and plates and pottery, everything is really beautiful, and I don't know, just there's a lot of care. I don't know, that's We need new kitchenware. No.
How about knives? Some people say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a decent amount of Japanese knives, I think.
Yeah.
So we don't know if we need any more, but otherwise we would.
Yeah, I think there's a brand named Shun.
Shun?
Which is a Japanese knife.
Wow.
And their American distributor is located in our town.
Oh, really?
Yes. So we got some good knives.
Cool.
We can get some more.
All right. Then, well, thank you so much for sharing your experiences and your thoughts. And
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nice
It's been fun.
To you.
You as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take care.
So nice to meet you.
So first of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel.
You're welcome.
May I ask where you are from?
From France.
France.
Yeah.
Which part of France?
In the south of France, Marseille.
Oh, Marseille.
You know?
I know the name.
Yeah.
It's by the Mediterranean.
Yeah,
sea.
exactly. It's close to the sea, and we have the sun, so it's a nice life there. Yeah.
It's a nice weather over there.
Yeah. We have like during the summer 28 degrees, 30 degrees, and during the winter it's like between 10 and 18 degrees. So no, it's cool.
So it's relatively the same temperature.
Yeah.
So,
no,
there's
it's
no
not.
big
Yeah,
difference
exactly.
Like Japan.
No, it's not like in Japan. No.
Okay. And is this first time for you in Japan?
No, we were in Japan with my parents. It was like 15 years ago.
Oh.
And we made only Tokyo, but I travel a lot now, and I asked to my brother to join me to travel in Japan, and we went to Tokyo, so Osaka. This night we go to Kyoto, and after I think I would like to go to Okinawa.
Wow.
So no, yeah, it's a nice travel. It's a nice trip.
So the first time, 15 years ago, you just came to Tokyo.
Yeah, exactly.
Tokyo.
Yeah, we stayed like 2 weeks in Tokyo with my parents, but it's not the same travel with my brother, you know. And now we are, I'm 30 years old and he's 27 years old, so it's not the same travel, but it's also good.
Right.
We love the food in Japan. It's so good.
So this is, the food is the main reason to came back, or what is the? Is there some?
I don't know. No, it's not only the food. We have the food, yeah, because it's amazing. You have a lot of type of food and everything is good. But it was our dream to came back to Tokyo because it's like in the future, you know. It's not. If we go to New York, New York is cool, but Tokyo, it's like, wow, amazing.
It's different.
Yeah, it's really different. We don't know another country or another city like Tokyo in the world. You have Tokyo, and when we arrived in Tokyo, we were like, wow, amazing, and everybody is really kind, really respectful, and we don't have this in France. In Europe, it's not like this.
Oh, I see. Did you have some differences between 15 years ago and
yeah, in Tokyo, when we were in Tokyo 15 years ago, we see the Tsukiji market, but it was like the real fish market, and now it's not the same like in 15 years ago, you know.
The different location.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the same, and no, we didn't see a real difference between the two, between the 15 years ago and now. I don't know. It's the same, I think.
Okay.
It's not. It's just for the Tsukiji market. That's it.
Right. Okay. So that this time, not only Tokyo, you went to other locations.
Yeah.
And can you describe something what you did or what you experienced
in
there?
other city? So now we were in Osaka. We've never been there, and we arrived. No, it's not yesterday. It's the day before yesterday night, and we never been there, and it's like the food paradise here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can eat everything everywhere all the time, and it smells like the food everywhere. And I don't know. My brother prefer Osaka than Tokyo because he said it's more tiny, and he loves to eat, so he eats a lot here.
What did you eat?
We eat to the market the sushi, the big crabs, the big crabs. We eat Kobe beef. Yeah. We eat tonkatsu.
Good one.
Yeah, everything is so good. What we eat? The udon. The shabu shabu.
Oh, shabu shabu.
Yeah, yesterday night.
Pork.
Yeah, exactly. It was really good. We eat a lot, and the mochi also, the daifuku.
Oh, daifuku.
Yeah, daifuku.
The sweet mochi.
Yeah, so good. We eat so much, a lot all the time.
So, but you still can have Japanese food in your country? I mean, that Marseille?
Yeah, we have some restaurants. They made sushi, but it's not the same. It's not the real sushi. The rice is not good in France, and the fish is not fresh like here. So no, it's when we eat sushi in France, we are like, no, it's not the real sushi. It's like for Occidental people, but it's not the real sushi.
So even though Marseille, the city, is by the ocean, you don't consume fish so much.
We eat fish, but not. We eat fish, but cook.
Cook.
Yeah.
I see.
But not in
raw.
Sushi or raw, exactly.
What kind of fish do you eat there?
I don't know how I can say that in English. I don't remember the name. The sardine.
Oh, sardine.
Sardine, yeah. Yeah, we eat a lot of sardine on the barbecue, we made it.
So you put sardine on a skewer, like a stick, and do on the
barbecue. Yeah, like this.
Really?
And you can eat this with bread and tomato and garlic, olive oil, and the sardine, and it's so good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very different way to eat.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's not the same. How did you eat the sardine here?
Mostly, like you said, the grill.
Okay.
But not on the bread.
Oh yeah, okay. Just like this.
Like soy sauce.
Okay.
And also the radish.
Okay.
The grounded radish.
Yeah.
And eat with rice, probably.
Okay.
That is, I think most common. Yeah.
We have to try it.
Yeah, if you go to the regular common Japanese restaurant, then they will serve you probably as a we call it teishoku.
Okay.
Teishoku is rice and some side dish.
Okay.
And like a miso soup.
Okay.
And also like a what is it? Pickle.
Okay.
Those kind of the set.
Yeah.
Is called teishoku.
Okay.
And the side dish can change.
Okay.
There are variations of
okay.
side dish. Yeah.
But you didn't mix it. You eat like one by one.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And that, so you're going to go to Okinawa?
Yeah, I would
Right.
like to go there, but I don't know if the weather will be nice in 2 weeks, but I will see if I go there. If the sun is in Okinawa, I go in Okinawa, but we don't know for the moment.
So you're going to go there at the swim, the diving or something?
Yeah, I would like to make it. I do this one time, and I would like to retry this in Okinawa.
Do you have a license?
No, I don't have the license. I can learn it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we will see.
Okay. Okay. The final question maybe. Is there something you want to bring back to your country? Like
From Japan
from
to-
like a Japanese cultures, like a thing or mentality?
Yeah,
or
I think it's
anything?
the mentality and the respect,
Oh,
because we don't have this in our country. So I think it's the kindness and the respect of people.
Oh, I see. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you
for
so much.
talking to me.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And thank you for waiting for us.
It's okay.
Okay. Then have a nice trip.
Thank you
to-
so
a
much.
safe
Thank
trip.
you. Thank
So-
you.
First of all, thank you very much for your time and being on our YouTube channel. May I ask where you're from?
We're from Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
Which part?
Brisbane, Gold Coast, yeah.
In Queensland.
Yeah.
Oh, Brisbane is it the west?
North,
east, right?
northeast, yeah.
Oh.
So, above Sydney.
Is this a first time?
Yeah.
in
First
Japan?
time to Japan, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
What brought you to Japan this time?
National
Yeah.
competition, Endoshima
Endoshima.
Beach.
Enoshima Beach?
Yeah, so they
yeah.
had a competition there, and my mate was lucky enough to get entered into the competition because they only accept four competitors. Yeah, four
Four, I
competitors
think.
that are
International.
international competitors. So he was lucky one to get into that competition, and we were there, and that's where we started our holiday.
Wow. What kind of competition is it?
Surf life saving. Yeah.
So you
On
got
the
boards,
beach.
swim, beach relays, beach sprints, beach flags, it just on and on. Just competition you have on the beach and the water as well.
Oh, how many competitions do you have? Like you said, like a
Just the one. That's the national Japan titles.
Uh-huh.
So that's every surf lifesaving club in Japan. They all compete
They
in
all
this
went
one place. Yeah.
Wow.
It's quite a big event.
Oh, really? How did,
We were just
didn't.
supporters.
Yeah, we
were
just went
supporters.
to watch some friends, but he did well. He didn't win. Yeah.
You came here for support?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
then
Support and a holiday, yeah.
so like that's why we came to Japan.
Uh-huh.
But we've stayed. That was only for about 2 days, but we're in Japan for 2.5 weeks.
In
Yeah.
total?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We started at the airport in Narita,
Uh-huh.
went to Fujisawa,
Yeah.
and then went to Indoshima,
Uh-huh.
which is with the beach. We stayed there for 2 nights.
Yeah.
Went back to Tokyo for
3 nights.
3 nights.
And then we've
Went to
done
Mount Fuji for
2 nights.
2 nights. Went
Then
to
Kyoto.
Kyoto for 3 nights. And
Here for 3 and then Hiroshima for 2.
Yeah.
And then we go home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What did you do in Fujisawa?
That's where we stayed when we went to Endoshima for the surf
Oh.
lifesaving competition.
Oh, that is like the base. There,
Yeah,
you stayed there.
it's just where we stayed, and then we would get the train to the beach
To the beach.
each day of the competition.
So it was a ryokan style, or what kind of? It was a hotel.
It was I think they were like a block of units, like apartments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like an
Airbnb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Similar.
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 Is that popular here?
No, we haven't stayed in another place like that, really, except for an actual Airbnb house
Yeah.
in Mount Fuji, but other than that.
We've mainly stayed in hotels. Yeah, like bigger hotels.
Right.
Yeah, it was just because I think maybe Fujisawa isn't as touristy. I don't think it's a...
Right, suburb area.
Yeah, I don't think many tourists would go there.
And at Mount Fuji, were you able to see Fuji? It was not crowded?
We climbed it, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't make
No,
it to
not
the
to the top.
summit. You could drive halfway up it to 2,400 meters. We stopped there. We proceeded to climb to about 3,000 meters.
Yeah.
Oh, but from the fifth station.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went up further than
But
that.
farther than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it was about 6 degrees up there. It was quite cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
and
cold.
The air was thin, and it was a good time. We got up there. We rented a car so we could drive all the way up there and all the way around Mount Fuji and saw all the lakes and everything around there as well. It's a good experience.
Then after Mount Fuji, you went to Kyoto.
Kyoto, yeah.
Yeah. Where did you go?
We went to the castles.
Nijo Castle, and we also saw the palace. And that was quite good.
Yeah.
A lot of things, a lot of temples and everything to see. We enjoyed it. We just did a bunch of shopping.
Oh, shopping.
Down, near Kyoto Station.
Yeah.
Heaps of shopping.
Oh, we
to do
went up
around there.
the Kyoto Tower. That was cool.
Yeah, we had teppanyaki for dinner. And
Yeah.
Is that an acrobatic?
Not this.
Not
this
where
one.
we went.
Yeah, this one
It was
just
just
a
the
basic,
style of.
Yeah, basic one.
But like back home, if you go to a teppanyaki restaurant, that's when they do all the.
Yeah, I have that kind of image. Like
Yeah.
teppanyaki, but maybe not in here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So now you guys are here, Osaka. After that.
Yes. Yeah.
Where did you go so far?
Oh, this is our first
we
day
just
here.
got off, we just got off the train, went to our hotel, checked our bags in, and then we walked to here.
Yeah, we're
And this
staying
is where
quite
we are.
close.
Did you go to Dotonbori area?
No, we've only just arrived here.
Yeah, we only got here a
Like
couple of hours ago.
Yeah, a few hours ago, yeah. We have to show us on the map where that is. We'll go check it out.
I don't know where, which area you guys stayed, but it's very close to here. There is a place called Dotonbori. It's a really mini restaurant there, and three-dimensional, like a signs up there, and it's moving.
Oh, I've seen that on TikTok. What was it called, sir?
Whole street is so crowded with many people, but it's a great place for eating.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have seen this on TikTok.
Yeah, we'll have to go there.
I don't think it's too far.
No.
Well, nothing's too far. That's what we found in Tokyo. Like, nothing's too far. You just catch trains everywhere.
Yeah.
Kyoto didn't really have as many trains. Everyone was just riding bikes around the place. Here, there's more trains here, which is good. It's easy to get around.
Very easy to.
Have you been to other Eastern countries?
I've been to Thailand, Vietnam, Mexico, Bali. Yeah.
And did you see the big difference?
Very big difference, yeah. Everyone's really nice in those countries as well. Everyone's very lovely in Japan as well. But massive difference in culture, but also those countries are beautiful countries. But like Japan is very clean. Everything is so clean. Whereas you go to those other countries, rubbish everywhere, and they've got beautiful beaches and everything, but the cleanliness.
Thank you so much for your time and sharing experiences.
Thank
Especially
you.
It's nice to hear about the competition.
Yeah.
It's not very big in Japan, but in Australia,
It's a big sport.
It's quite, it's big. There's a surf lifesaving patrol and like clubhouses all the way up the beaches.
Yeah.
Wherever you up the coastlines of every beach, there'll be plenty of them.
It's a big sport in Australia.
Yeah.
Very common.
Do you yourself?
Yeah, I used to like 5 years ago.
When he
Been a
was
while.
younger. He grew up
Right.
from the beach. I
Right.
grew up in the city.
It's good sport.
Yeah, good to watch.
There's a lot of competitions that go on in Australia, and we accept a lot of Japanese competitors also.
Yeah.
So I've met a lot of competitors over the years from Japan that have won this title and come over to Australia to try and compete with the Australians.
Yeah.
And they do really well. But it is a lot different beach-wise.
Beaches are
and like
very different in
how
Australia.
the competitions run, like it's a lot different.
Our waves are a lot bigger in Australia than what you have here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot more dangerous. And
Yeah.
The sand's a lot softer.
yeah.
It's just it's a different beach.
Yeah.
I am not like a beach person,
Yeah.
so I didn't recognize or know about
Yeah.
the differences. in-
No, we have waves as tall as him. Whereas we found in Japan here you have little waves, like big difference. But Japanese competitors that come to Australia, they do really, really well. Very fit, we found.
They must prepare for it. So.
Yeah. No, you definitely a very fit country. That's another thing we've noticed. A very fit nation.
Well, thank you again for your
Thank you.
time. Please enjoy the rest of
Thank
the day.
you.
First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel.
Thank you, YouTube.
Where are you guys from?
We are from Italy.
Italy?
Yeah.
Which part of Italy?
Near Rome.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, in the center of Italy, South Rome.
And maybe I don't know, but the name of the city. What's the name?
The capital of Italy.
No, the name
Ah,
of
the
the
name
city
of
near
our
Rome,
city. Latina.
Latina. Oh, I know only the name because I was many people from Italy, and I don't know the name of the city so badly. So that's why I try to learn.
Okay.
Okay. And is this your first time in Japan?
Yes.
Okay. Do you travel a lot, or?
Not so much out of Europe. Around Italy, so in Germany, France, Spain, Austria, but not so far. Yeah.
So this is the first Asian country?
Absolutely, yes.
Why did you choose Japan from?
Okay. Because since when I was young, I like the Japanese culture. I did karate for 10 years. I read manga, I watch anime. So
It was a dream.
Yeah, it's a child dream for
And
me.
this is our honeymoon.
Yeah, we are in honeymoon. Yeah.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you.
There are so many the new couple and
yeah,
absolutely. You guys are like the second couple today.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Wow. So, how did you start karate then?
I was 9 years old and I had to choose a sport. Try it, I like it, and I started. So yeah, I become black belt, and then I started university, and so I had not so much time, so I left. Yeah, but I love still I have all the karateji, okay, the best.
And you have black belt?
Yeah, I have black belt.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're a master? You didn't start karate by watching like a Japanese cartoon?
No, it becomes later.
Oh,
yeah. When I was around 13, 14 years old. Yeah.
Are there many like Japanese culture around where you're from?
Now, these days, yeah, many kids start watching anime or reading manga, so they approach the Japanese culture.
When I was young, no.
Yeah, when I was young, no, but now it's quite normal. Yeah, many kids learn about Japan from this media.
And you watch many anime?
I watch anime.
No, I'm not so into the Japanese culture like him. So
this time he wanted to come, that's why you came with him?
Yes, but also because I'm very curious and I wanted to visit also Japan, so it's fine, but I love this country.
So how many days so far in Japan?
So far, 3 days.
Yes.
Yeah.
We arrived Sunday.
On Sunday, yeah. On Sunday.
Where did you fly into? Osaka? Or?
Tokyo, but then we moved immediately to Kyoto. So now we stay in Kyoto for 5-6 days. Then we move to Kanazawa, and then we will move to Tokyo again.
Okay. Oh, so now you're staying in Kyoto.
Yes.
And then
For
this
now.
is like a day trip from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
we did Imaji this morning. Imaji.
Himeji Castle?
Himeji, yeah.
Oh, this morning?
This morning.
Was it beautiful?
Yeah, it's
the
very
white.
beautiful. Yeah. The white castle.
I see. Did you go up to the top?
Absolutely, yes.
So you love castle then?
Yeah,
it's very beautiful.
Because there is another castle in Kanazawa, right? Yeah, I just learned this also. Another couple told me that there is a castle town over there, and I didn't know. I was so ignorant by the time. So, and I looked up in the map, and there is a very popular castle in Kanazawa, which is Kanazawa Castle.
Okay, we will see.
Yeah.
Maybe
Why not?
we will visit even
Oh, okay. And there is also a very famous garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, you know that?
Yeah. I made the itinerary.
Itinerary?
Yeah, the itinerary. So I saw a little things.
Yeah, I knew only that garden in Canada. Yeah. So it's
That's
a
really
Ken
famous.
Rokuen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And I think they have a good food around that area.
Okay.
I think so. It's a seafood. Kind of. So, where did you go in Kyoto then?
We visited Fushimi Inari and Kimizudera, and then Ninenzaka, Sanenzaka. So the
It's in Kiyomizudera, Ninenzaka.
no,
it's
a street.
outside.
The streets around,
Around.
they're very popular.
Oh, I heard that
Okay.
name, Ninenzaka, but not exactly where it is.
Okay. It's not so far by Kimizudera. And then we visited another temple, Kodaiji.
Kodaiji?
Yes.
Oh.
And then
That's all. Yeah.
that's all.
Kiyomizudera is very beautiful with the like a red leaf, like a autumn season.
But it was very full of people.
Full of people.
Yeah.
Crowd.
But it was beautiful.
Yeah. If you come back, then the autumn is probably a good season.
Ah,
too.
okay. When the leaves are red.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, if you the search like a Kiyomizudera, probably you see
the picture.
the nice picture from there. Okay. And have you tried Japanese food so far?
Yeah, we try something. Shabu shabu.
Shabu shabu.
Well, good
Yeah.
try.
Yep.
But,
Yeah,
it's a pork meat.
Yeah, we
And
very good.
sushi, onigiri.
Onigiri.
Yeah.
What kind of fish do you like for sushi?
We like
Tuna.
the tuna. Yeah.
Tuna is very good. And also
Salmon.
salmon. And
Shrimp.
Oh, shrimp. Yeah, my favorite. Is,
Yeah.
Do you have something you want to bring back to your country from Japan, if possible? So.
the line, the people.
Oh.
Okay, because in Italy
We don't
we don't
like lines.
yeah, we do like, but other people maybe sometimes you have to do a line, and
like that.
people come all together, and
From-
it's very chaotic, and
Yeah.
so we hate that. But here, perfect lines, and so Japanese people are really kind, and they respect all the rules. So.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you to you.
And the sharing your experiences and thought it was so nice talking to you guys.
It's a
Thank
pleasure.
you.
It's a pleasure.
First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
Canada.
Canada. Which part of Canada?
Alberta, so Calgary.
Calgary.
Middle.
So it's the middle.
Yeah,
part.
middle.
Oh, I see. I've been to like a Vancouver area, but I've never been to inland.
Okay.
Okay. Is this your first time in Japan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you like traveling or?
Yeah, just traveling for a couple weeks.
Couple
Yeah.
weeks. So did you go to other countries too? You
So
travel?
before we've been to Greece, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
That's
Oh, I
about
see.
it, yeah, for now.
This time, what brought you to Japan?
Just the culture and just
We also watched a lot of anime, so
Oh.
so we saw some of the culture aspects from there, and then we got really interested, and eventually we really wanted to. We put that on our to visit list.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. So, when was your first contact then to Japanese culture in your country or in your life?
in my life.
First contact.
The anime. That is
No, actually, my dad has visited Japan for a bit, so he would always talk about it, and he loved Japan. So I was always kind of interested in visiting Japan, but
Anime, getting into anime kind of made me, kind of enforced it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So your father had a business with Japan, or?
No, he visited because of work.
The work.
Like he worked for the PIA in Pakistan actually back when I was younger. And then so he visited because of work.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. And how about your case?
For me, it was anime when I was young. It started with Naruto.
Naruto.
Yeah.
I see. Or like a Japanese channel, Japanese cartoon channel. I mean, the anime channel.
No, not really. I just heard it from friends and then got into it from there.
Oh, the video.
Just online, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
online.
I see.
There's also Crunchyroll that we use now. Crunchyroll, it's like there's a lot of animes on there, mostly all of them.
Oh, it's a kind of the channel. The name.
Yeah,
it's a website.
like a website,
Oh, the website.
and an app.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And so, how long have you been in Japan so far? This time?
It's been 4 days so far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were in Kyoto, and then from Kyoto we visited Hiroshima for a day, and then now we're here in Osaka. Yeah.
So where did you fly into? Narita?
Narita Airport, yeah.
So from there directly
To Kyoto.
to Kyoto, you skip to Tokyo.
Skip Tokyo for now. We're gonna visit it at the end.
At the end, yeah. I see. Where did you go to Kyoto? In Kyoto.
In Kyoto.
It was mainly just the
Kyoto station.
Yeah, like lived there or visited.
Visited.
Oh, there's the temples. So, Kinkakuji Temple.
Yeah.
Fushimi
Inari.
Right. Did you like it?
Yeah, we loved it.
Yeah, there's thousands of gates, the red gates. Oh, okay. Yeah. And so you went to Hiroshima.
Hiroshima for a day. Yeah.
For a day. Did you went to Miyajima too? It's close to Hiroshima. And there is the red gate in the ocean.
No, we didn't get to go there.
Okay. So you went to the Peace Museum.
Yeah, and
it's very impactful.
Yeah.
And so after that, you got here.
Yes.
Yeah.
How many days you spent here?
This is our first day.
We just got here.
Oh, you just got here?
Yeah, today.
Where are you going to go after this?
After this, visiting the Osaka Castle, we're gonna go to Umida Sky Building. Yeah. And then there's this other Dotonbori.
It's right there.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, it's much closer, I think, to Dotonbori than Umeda area. Oh, okay. How about your food experience in
It's
Japan?
been great.
Oh, I love it. I love all the food. So far, it's been amazing.
What did you eat? Do you remember?
Yeah, we've had a lot of ramen.
Ramen?
Yeah, ramen here. Today we're gonna try Wagyu beef. Yeah.
Very rich. Okay. So how about like okonomiyaki or like takoyaki, those things?
Oh, we haven't tried those yet.
Not yet, but we will.
Do you know those?
I've heard of them. Yeah.
It's like a pancake, like the flat, round thing.
Yeah. And then it's like stuffed with it has filling inside.
Yeah. And the round is octopus inside.
Oh.
And those are like more very common food around this area, and also maybe in Tokyo too. But, okay. And are there any like Japanese things that you wish you had in your country, like anything you want to bring, the tangible thing or intangible thing, that's fine.
I have one.
Possible, impossible, that's fine. But your dream,
The advanced toilets.
Oh, the toilet?
The toilet, they make their life so much easier. I love it. Like, it's just very sanitary. Everything is, like, the toilets are definitely big plus. That I would want to take to Canada to have it everywhere. Yeah.
Actually, I just met a couple who bought the toilet and
Oh.
then are going to bring back to their country.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can see
Yeah.
that.
How about you? Do you have something?
For me, it would just be how there's I've noticed here there's basically everything for conveniences. The convenience stores have everything. There's always somebody there to help out at the stations or anywhere else. Just having that small conveniences everywhere would be very helpful.
Really helpful.
The detail.
Yeah. A lot of details.
I see. Yeah, how about, did you experience some like a Japanese traditional thing, or did you participate some events or not?
Not as of yet.
As of yet.
Not planned either.
No, just kind of we see anything we can join in, then sure.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Do you have some like advice or comment who are watching this video and maybe thinking about going to Japan, but not sure if they want to go or not?
Oh, I would say definitely go.
Yeah.
Definitely come to
Yeah.
Japan.
It's a must see.
It's a must.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful place. Amazing people.
Amazing people, lots of walking.
Yeah,
So just
so-
always be prepared for that.
Comfortable shoes and
Comfortable shoes.
yeah,
and-
have some walking beforehand.
Yeah, get used to that. And then the train system is really helpful, but it can be a little bit, sometimes a little bit confusing. So just be prepared for some inconveniences.
But I've noticed that anytime that you need to ask somebody for anything,
Oh, yeah.
they're very helpful.
Very, very
Japanese
helpful. At
people
the
are very
station
helpful.
too, yeah.
Oh, I see. And so there's no, you haven't encountered any difficulties?
Just the train system can be a little bit confusing, but other than that,
No, other than that.
But you can figure out.
Yeah, and then now we're getting used to it. Yeah.
Oh, you're
After
getting-
the
yeah.
fourth day, but the first day we were a little bit lost. But now it's better.
If you have a Google map and
yeah,
Google
Google
Translate.
Map and there's
Google
another
Translate for
yeah,
sure.
and Translate, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. After today, I mean, here you're going to Hakone. You said. After that.
After
After Osaka.
We're going to Yamanashi.
Oh, Yamanashi.
Yamanashi.
Oh, what are you expecting there? Do you have some like a specific like
something
the place or thing you're going to have, or you're going to see?
Just
is there a reason for going there?
I've just heard it's very peaceful,
Peaceful.
and the scenery is very beautiful.
Seeing Mount Fuji.
Yeah,
Right,
Mount Fuji.
right.
Yeah.
I heard there is a like their local food, which is called poto, and it's a thick noodle. Like, do you know udon?
Oh yes.
Yeah, udon.
Yeah,
noodles,
do you like udon?
I love udon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have like much thicker, and
Oh, it's thicker than udon?
Yeah, much thick, but it's made of like a flour in their way, and I heard that is pretty good food over there.
Okay.
So yeah, Hoto is that name of the food. If you have a chance, maybe I recommend to have that
Okay.
one.
Well, that's definitely, we'll keep that in mind.
We'll
yes.
keep it in mind.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much for
Thank you
your
so much.
time and sharing your experiences in Japan. I
No
hope,
problem.
yeah, I hope you can continue happy travel.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Well, first of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. May I ask where you're from?
From Spain.
Spain. Is this your first time in Japan?
Yeah, I've been here for over a week.
Uh-huh.
It's my first time in Japan.
I wanted to ask you first, which part of Spain are you from?
Madrid.
Oh, the center.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
center.
Have you traveled a lot in the world?
I've mainly traveled around Europe because
Uh-huh.
it's cheaper and it's closer to my country.
Uh-huh.
I've also traveled once to Canada and the USA,
Uh-huh.
but this is the first time I came to Asia.
Oh, the first time in Asia.
Yes.
Oh, why did you choose Japan then in Asia?
I've been studying Japanese for 6 years more or less, and I'm here with a working holiday visa. For a year I will be staying here.
How many days you spend in Japan so far, you said?
Over a week.
Over a week.
More or less 10 days I think.
And you fly into Tokyo?
Yes,
Or-
I came to Tokyo and then to Osaka, and now I'm living here in Osaka.
What did you do in Tokyo?
I just plane arrived to Tokyo and then I took another plane to Osaka. I just stayed there for 2 hours.
Oh, I see. So in Osaka, then how you spend most of the time? So far?
Yes.
Where did you go in Osaka area?
I've been here twice to the castle, and I've been to Dotonbori, Umeda Sky Biru, also Umeda Namba, and Nara.
Did you go to Todaiji then?
Yes.
See the big Buddha?
Yes.
Did you see a pole on a pillar inside of the Buddha
No,
building?
the pillar that was with the painting.
There is like a hole on the pillar, and the size of the hole is the size of the Buddha's nose hole.
Yes.
Did you know?
I remember, yes.
Yeah, I think it is very small for adult people.
Yeah.
So that's why it is very hard to crawl into, but they said if you can go through it, your dream will come true or something like that.
Oh my god, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Definitely go back and
Yeah,
try.
but I think it is like a 1 foot or like a 30 centimeter.
Okay.
So it's for kids probably.
Yeah, it will be hard, but I could try.
Yeah, you could try. You're very.
I want good luck.
I think you have plenty of time probably in the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah.
You're going to stay in Japan for a year.
Yeah.
Which part of Japan are you going to stay?
I will stay mainly in Osaka, and maybe next year I will try Tokyo.
But your school, you're going to school.
No, I'm not going to
Oh, no,
school.
not going.
It's the working holiday visa. You can travel around the country and then you can work. Have a part-time job.
Did you find work?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Right now I just arrived, so I'm just traveling
explore.
and knowing about the country.
So what kind of field would you like to work?
I would like to work as a Spanish teacher, for example, or in hotels too. Something that has to do with languages because it's what I like.
The language, kind of, I see. I think there are many language schools
Yeah,
in Japan.
I've searched a bit and all of them are for English teachers. I don't mind teaching English, but since Spanish is my first language, I'm more comfortable with it. But it's fine.
Well, I like to learn the Spanish more because I learned Spanish actually.
Really?
In the university.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I learned Mexican accent.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit different pronunciation, right?
Yeah, the pronunciation is different, but the language, it's almost the same, except for a few words that change. Everything's the same.
Oh, okay. Have you tried Japanese food so far?
Yes, I've tried. What was the name?
日本語の方が良ければどうぞ。
恥ずかしい。
Okay.
みたらし団子。
みたらし団子。It's a round dango. The
Yes.
four pieces.
Yes, I really wanted to try sweets because that's what I like. I also tried mochi and raindrop mochi, I think it's the name. It's like clear with...
Wiro?
I don't know the name in Japanese. It's made of water and it's transparent. It has peanut powder on top of it. I will show you a picture.
Oh yeah, that's like easier.
I also tried okonomiyaki. I really was looking forward to it because they said Osaka is the city of okonomiyaki.
Right.
And it was very good.
Good.
Yeah. I want to try takoyaki too.
Oh, I've never seen it. Can you maybe show it to the camera? And this is the raindrop mochi. Wow. In which area do they?
In Nara.
In Nara. Oh, okay. Probably that is a local food from.
I think it is.
Oh, good. And that was good.
Yes,
Yeah.
very good.
It looks like mitarashi dango's same kinds of sauce.
Yeah, I think the sauce was made out of shoyu and something else I don't know.
Yeah, but it looks tasty though.
Yeah, it was with some oolong cha.
With oolong cha.
Yes.
I see. Tea and
And the mochi.
The mochi.
Yeah.
Eat and drink together.
Yeah.
Usually, like a matcha goes with the sweet, but oolong tea is also good.
Yeah, I still haven't tried matcha here. I just tried ice cream matcha, but not the real matcha. I will try it when I go to Kyoto.
Okay. I hear you like the okonomiyaki, but do you know there is another type of okonomiyaki in Hiroshima?
With noodles, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. But the way they cook is a little different.
I didn't know
So
that.
yeah, if you have a chance to look into it, yeah. They put like a dough on a plate as a thin film,
Yeah.
and they put the cabbage and the meat and the egg, and so they don't mix them at first.
Okay.
They make a layer of it, and I think they put the sweeter sauce. I think the sauce thing is different from here. So if you have a chance to go there,
Yeah, I will definitely try it.
Are there any Japanese thing you wish existed in your country? Anything or mentality thing?
I've noticed here everyone, even if the streets are very narrow, everyone when you are walking past someone, they always
I
change
see.
their path so they don't bump into you. That's something that doesn't really happen in
Really?
our country.
In Madrid?
Yeah, you bump into many people all the time, and this is something I really appreciate.
So if you're big, you don't wanna give away to the people come from
Yeah.
towards you.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
it.
Oh, I see. And could you give some comment or advice those who are watching this YouTube channel, thinking about coming to Japan or hesitating to come to Japan?
Well, at first I was a bit scared because I came here alone. But I feel very, very, very safe here. There's at least nothing strange has happened yet, and no one looks at you, so you feel like another Japanese more. It's very safe, and sometimes I've heard from other people that came here, they weren't very interested in Japan, but after coming here, they experienced all the culture and seen all the landscapes. And everyone comes back in love with Japan, even if they are not interested at first.
Oh, so if you come to Japan, you will find something interesting.
Yeah, and the people is very, very kind. Every time I've had any problem, they've kindly helped me anytime.
Okay. Thank you. It's good to hear. Well, thank you for sharing your experiences and your thoughts.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So, can you tell me your name at the beginning of the interview?
Yeah, sure.
What's your name?
My name is Greta. My name is Walter.
I'm Cole. Nice to meet you. And,
Nice to meet you.
Where are you from, guys?
I'm from Italy.
Italy.
And I'm from the Netherlands.
Netherlands. Why are you coming to Japan from different country?
No, we live both in the Netherlands. So I live in the Netherlands.
I see.
We are together already for 8 years. So 7 years ago I moved to the Netherlands for work, and then I stayed.
I see. So when did you arrive in Japan?
1 week ago.
1 week ago. So you arrived in Kansai airport or Narita?
We flew to Narita, and then we took the train all the way to Hiroshima. And now we are slowly taking the train back towards Tokyo.
Did you visit any other cities?
We visited Hiroshima.
Yeah.
First Hakone. We went to Hakone.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Onsen?
Yeah, onsen. Very nice.
Yeah.
Then we went all the way to Hiroshima. Then after Hiroshima we went to Miyajima.
Miyajima
Island. Yeah. For the tori and the deers. Then we went to Okayama, and in Okayama we also went to a little city. I don't remember. It's a small city very close to Okayama. They have a very ancient city center. And then we went
Himeji?
Himeji.
Himeji. So you saw the castle?
Yeah.
Very
White.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Very beautiful castle. Yeah.
And then we came here yesterday evening.
Yesterday you arrived Osaka. So which city do you like the best?
too difficult to say for now, I think.
I did like Hiroshima quite a lot.
Hiroshima. So did you visit Hiroshima Peace Museum?
Yeah.
How was that?
It was very interesting, but also it makes you sad.
Yeah, I think they did a very good job with the message. So
Yeah.
the memorial that is underground, and then you slowly walk down, and it feels like, I don't know, increasingly you get a bit of anxious, but a good anxious, like okay, it's something very to take with the right respect. And I like what they did with the 360 degree, the tiles and the clock. Very powerful. I like it a lot.
Recently, I had many people from abroad visit Hiroshima Peace Museum.
Yeah, it's a good museum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have any typical experiences in Japan?
We wanted to do it in Osaka actually, or in Kyoto. Yeah.
Do you know any Japanese words? Japanese kanji or phrase or something?
Yeah, just konnichiwa, konbanwa,
Konbanwa, yeah.
arigato.
Arigato.
Only few words?
Only a few
Only
words.
very few words, yeah.
Did you encounter any difficulties about language thing?
No, everybody is very friendly, and with Google Translate, we go
Google
quite
Translate helps you.
far. Helps a lot.
Yeah. So not so difficulties.
No, Japanese people are really kind.
Kind.
And
very
patient.
helpful. Yeah, patient. Yeah.
I would like to know your initial image in Japan. How did you expect to know about Japan before come to Japan?
We have been to China, so I did expect something similar, but I like here much better. Your country is really clean. It's insane. Everywhere, everything is so clean and so perfectly maintained. And and in the Netherlands, cities are quite clean. I mean, there's a good culture, but here it's like it's another level.
Another level?
Really.
You think so too?
It's really clean. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful. Everything is really well maintained. The public transport is running really well.
Yeah.
We took the train, mostly the Shinkansen, but also the local train. Yeah, you did a really good job.
Every train come to on time.
Yeah,
On time.
I love it. And
Very
there was
important.
like one train was 4 minutes late, and they're like, it's gonna be 4 minutes late. I was like, why you even announce it?
It's okay.
In Italy, it's like, 4 minutes, that's a very good day.
Nobody care about 4 minutes late.
No, in Italy, sometimes the train doesn't show up. I was like, okay, good luck with you. Yeah.
So in Japan, only 4 minutes, right? They announced, sorry about late 4 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a big difference.
Yeah, it's very big difference. Yeah.
So, how was the impression in Japan so far? Do you find any differences between you expected after your experiences?
No, not really, actually.
No.
Things close much earlier than I expected. I expected things to keep going until 10 or 11 p.m.
Yeah.
But a lot of things are closing at 6, 5. So I did not expect that. Besides that,
Yeah, same. I like how people are very also natural around foreign people as well. Like again, compared to China, a lot of people stare at you because you are different, and here people just do their own thing, and it's quite nice.
So, you've been in China before coming to Japan?
A long time ago.
A long time ago. How many days are you stayed in Japan more?
23. 3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks. So, where are you going from?
We are 3 days in Osaka, and then we travel to Kyoto. And then we have one stop in Nagoya, and then we go to Tokyo.
Yeah. And Yokohama.
Yeah, and we do some day trips from Tokyo as well.
We go to Nara, Universal Studio tomorrow.
Really? That's nice.
Yeah.
Do you want to visit Japan again?
In a couple of years.
Yeah.
I think
Future,
so.
why not? Yeah.
Maybe in a different season, maybe during spring to see the cherry blossom.
Yeah.
Different,
Maybe either north part or go to the southern, or to Okinawa.
Okinawa, south part.
Yeah.
Do you have any message to the people who are considering visiting Japan?
Yeah, come to visit. It's a great country.
Come to visit. Yeah.
Do you have any message to the people who want to go to Netherlands or Italy?
Yeah, also come visit.
So what's your recommend for the...
I think it's always good to see different cultures, especially if it's very different from your own. and it's very enriching to come here. And I think for Japanese people, it will be very interesting to see Europe.
Yeah.
So, please come.
Yeah.
What is the typical your country sightseeing?
Most people that come to the Netherlands mostly stick to Amsterdam.
Oh, yeah.
But it's really mostly for tourists. Also, please see more than just the big cities.
So, what's your recommendation?
Utrecht.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Go to Maastricht.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah. Zwolle is also very nice.
Yeah. Zwolle is really nice. See a bit of each side of the country.
Very small country. So. And if you come to Italy, also do not stick to Rome. Rome is very beautiful, but there's a lot of history. So very different type of history you have here, with the Romans and stuff. You can see many different monuments, but also do not just stick to Rome. I think the southern part is beautiful with the sea, and the north part with the mountain. So it's a little bit like Japan, right? It's island on the south and mountain on the top.
Yeah.
And,
so which part are you?
I'm from the center.
The center.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And good luck
thank
with
you
your
for
channel.
thank you for cooperating. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your time and being on our YouTube channel. And first of all, where are you guys from?
We're from Australia.
Australia.
Yes.
Which part? Which city?
Adelaide. So Adelaide, South Australia.
South Australia?
Yeah.
Okay. Say it again, the city, name of the city?
Adelaide.
Adelaide.
Yeah.
Wow, I've never heard that. I'm very sorry, but which city is like a large city, closest to the large city?
Melbourne.
Melbourne? Yeah, probably.
Oh, I see. Melbourne. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now where it is.
Yeah.
Where it is. But is this your first visit?
Yeah.
Is this your like a visiting or traveling? Or?
So we're on our honeymoon.
Oh,
yeah.
congratulations!
Yeah, thank you. Yes.
Okay.
So just for a holiday, for a visit.
How many days do you have?
12 days altogether.
Altogether.
Yeah.
And how many days so far have you spent?
8? 7 or 8. Yeah.
Oh, like a halfway.
Yeah.
Did you choose Japan for the honeymoon trip? Is there a specific reason or?
I think just the culture. It's nice and close to Australia, and loves Disney, so Disneyland, Disney World.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Did you go?
Yeah.
So you wish you had Disneyland in your place
Oh yeah.
too?
Yeah.
There's a Disneyland in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Maybe? Have you been there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. This was the last one I hadn't been to.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes.
So you've been to the Paris too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you see the differences between like
so many more people in this one? So many people.
In the Disneyland?
Yeah. Yeah.
In Tokyo?
Yeah. So busy.
Oh. In Hong Kong, not so many people?
No.
Oh, really?
Not compared to this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
When did you go?
Last Wednesday, I think. Wednesday and Thursday.
Wednesday
we went.
and
Yeah.
Here. But I mean, the Hong Kong.
Oh.
Yeah.
2017.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been to Hong Kong Disneyland
Yeah.
too, but I don't remember well.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't remember anywhere near as many people as the Tokyo one.
But the cast, are they the same kind of
Yeah.
the people?
I would say they're a lot more helpful here and a lot nicer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were very helpful. So it was good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. How about in Paris, Disneyland?
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah,
That
it's
was in like 2000. I don't remember. That was
Oh.
so long ago.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did you go in Japan this time then? This time, have you?
So we just spent most of the time in Tokyo.
Okay.
Where else have we
We've been to, we're staying in Osaka. We went to Kyoto. Where else have we been? We went up to see Mount Fuji. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
So, in Tokyo, where else did you go besides Disneyland?
Where did we go?
The Imperial Palace.
Yeah, we went to the Imperial Palace.
Tokyo Tower.
Yeah.
The the middle?
Sky Tree?
The
or-
Sky Tree, yeah.
So you went to both the Tokyo Tower and the Sky Tree?
Yes.
Or- Oh.
Yes. and to a few of the shrines, but I don't remember their names. The big ones.
The big one?
Yeah.
Meiji Jingu?
Yes. Is that the one with the big lantern?
Oh, it's a Asakusa Sensoji.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What did you? How did you like it?
It was beautiful. Again, lots of people.
Yeah.
But it was
very,
beautiful.
Very popular.
Yeah.
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 Did you ride like a carrion and stuff?
No.
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 Yeah. I think it's really popular around that area.
Yeah. Right.
And maybe you see here too. I don't know those jinriksha, how you say it, but people, the pole, the car.
Oh, we did see that.
We saw those.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. But no, we didn't ride one.
You didn't, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Hometown. Do you have like a Japanese culture around you?
I think it's pretty small. In Adelaide, we get lots of international students who come and stay with families, but there's not a big Japanese sort of community here.
Oh, I see. So the interaction with Japanese culture is maybe through the internet or TV and those things?
I suppose, yeah. Some of the schools teach Japanese as well, so there's a bit of that, but otherwise it's mainly Chinese.
Yeah.
And then lots of international university students, but most of those are Chinese as well.
Yeah. So not a lot of Japanese, really. Yeah.
Can you find like a Japanese food there?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
Japanese foods are everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
Lots of
like?
sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Do you
love
like
sushi
them?
train. Yes.
Yeah. Sushi train?
Yeah.
You mean the?
Like the belt that goes around. Yeah.
Oh,
Lots of those. Yeah.
You guys have that in your city too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. What kind of fish do you have?
Oh, what do we?
It's most tuna,
Salmon.
Salmon. That's the main.
Yeah.
Those are the main.
Yeah.
Not so main.
Yeah. And lots of chicken.
And seafood, like they do the prawns. And,
Yeah.
Have you tried other Japanese food in Japan?
I've had lots of sushi here.
Lots of
sushi.
rice. We had some noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So mainly you ate sushi then?
Yeah.
Here? Oh, okay. Sushi lover. Have you tried okonomiyaki and the takoyaki here?
No.
Those are like a soul food in Osaka. So
okay, right.
Try that.
Maybe
Yeah.
we can try tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a pancake, thing. Maybe you have
We had
heard about it.
we had pancake this morning, and it was.
Oh, it's not a sweet one. It's,
Okay,
yeah,
then
it
no.
looks
Yeah.
like pancake, but you eat for dinner or the lunch
Yeah.
as a meal. So,
Oh, we had that drink at Mount Fuji with the bugs in the bottom.
bug?
The honeybee
The
cream.
honeybee. Yeah.
There is a bug?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be there? Or?
Yeah, they all had.
Oh,
They had
really?
them at the bottom.
It was sake, wasn't it?
I don't know what it was.
Oh, it's a sake?
Yeah, but it has a queen honeybee in the jar.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they put like a, I don't know in which culture, but like a snake or or scorpions or you could put it in probably, but was it good? The honeybee.
It wasn't bad.
It's nice,
Yeah.
Is that sweet?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Oh,
A little
really?
bit. Yeah.
Okay. How far did you go up the Mount Fuji?
Not too far because it was raining when we got there, and then the sun cleared. So I think it was only 4, 5. Yeah, it wasn't too far.
So did you go by car or by bus?
There was a bus tour, and then we walked up all the stairs.
I think you can go to the 5th station in Mount Fuji. There at the station.
It was
it's like the top is the 10th. I think.
It was 4 or 5. It was,
4 or 5. Yeah. And, but after 5, you can climb up.
We didn't.
But you didn't.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah.
And where else did you go now? You said Kyoto.
Yeah, Kyoto we went to today to do the...
Are you going to?
We just went.
Oh, you just came back?
Yeah, we're just on the way back, yeah.
Where did you go?
We did the path with all the orange...
the gate?
Yeah, all the gates. Yeah.
Fushimi Inari.
Yes, yes. So yes.
Did you like it?
It was lovely.
Yeah.
It was
very interesting.
Very interesting. Beautiful. Yeah.
Okay. And is there any like a Japanese thing you would like to bring back to your country?
We're looking for like bonsai ornaments of little temples or lanterns.
The little keychain thing?
Or just like some to put in the garden. Like,
onto the garden.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What did you want?
I don't know.
Or any it doesn't matter. You can or cannot. Just what you think it's cool to have in your country or around your neighborhood. Or...
I mean, we don't really have any really old buildings or temples or a lot of history in our city. So having some more history and like shrines and castles and things would be really amazing to have more in Adelaide, because we don't have a lot of that in our city.
New city? Newly developed?
Yeah, only about 150 years old, so not too old. Is that right?
Thank you so much for your time and your and sharing your experiences.
That's all right.
Yeah, I hope you can keep enjoying.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. First of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. May I ask where you are from?
And she's from Germany, but we both live in Austria.
Vienna?
Yes.
Vienna.
Oh, okay. You guys are musicians? No.
Far away from musicians.
Is this your first visit to Japan?
Yes.
Then what brought you to Japan?
I think the image of Japan is very, very well, and it's supposed to be a travel country with many benefits, and starting from food to how convenient it is to go from A to B, and he has never been to Asia before, so we thought maybe it's a cool starting off point to do Asia Light with Japan, everything working out so smoothly.
So you have been to Asian countries?
I have been to Asian countries quite a lot. So actually Tokyo I have been before, but I didn't do more than Tokyo. So also for me this was a very cool trip because we did more than Tokyo.
Where did you go though in other countries around Asia?
I did a semester abroad in South Korea. So I lived in Seoul for half a year. Then I traveled from there mostly to Hong Kong, Vietnam, the Philippines, Taiwan, Malaysia. I think there's a few, yes.
You study or you work
now?
Like, internationally? No, when you were
back then, I studied. I was doing my bachelor's degree in communication science, and one semester was at a university in Korea. Yes.
During that stay, you went to lots of countries.
Mostly. Some other trips were also from Germany to Asia, but from Seoul, it's a cool starting off point. The flight to Tokyo is very short, so I did a little bit of weekend trips around, and yes.
Now you guys are focused on Japan.
This is just Japan, which is a lot.
When did you arrive in Japan?
Almost 3 weeks ago.
So far, where did you go?
Started in Tokyo, then we went to Hakone, Kyoto, Naga, Hiroshima, Naoshima also.
Naoshima? Is that the popular, famous for
art?
Art.
Art islands, yes, exactly.
Small art island next to Okayama. And Kobe also.
Kobe, one evening, it was, the time flew by, so.
Where is the most memorable place?
Kyoto is very special.
You like Kyoto?
With all the many special shrines, and Tokyo is very special.
No, I also really like Naoshima, this art island, because we went on a Monday, which is not recommended because museums usually are closed on a Monday, but it was relatively empty. We had bikes, we were more like
nature-y.
That museum has many objects outside.
Yes, so we could
I
still
think-
see the objects outside,
Uh-huh.
but mostly the museums were closed on Monday, but it was still a very cool experience biking around
Oh.
on the island and see the nature side of Japan, because our whole trip consisted of many cities, so some nature was very, very cool.
Did you bike across like the ocean, like to Shikoku?
No.
No,
There's a bridge, right?
I don't think so.
No.
We took a ferry.
Oh,
Yeah, to Naoshima? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, there's just a
Oh, I see,
ferry.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very small. We could really take the bike around the whole island, more or less.
only around the
Yes,
island.
it's very small.
Oh,
yeah.
How about like a food experiences?
Okay, that's a lot. The food.
We really like it.
We really like
yeah.
it. Yes.
Especially, what did you like?
Okonomiyaki.
Yes.
We really liked.
Uh-huh.
We
We
didn't
fell in
know
love.
it before.
That was okonomiyaki.
Ramen is always great.
Ramen is
It
always
was
great.
much better than Europe.
Then the udon we liked. We love all the red bean paste things because that's very special for us. The red
The
bean.
sweets.
Yes. Everything with matcha I love. He doesn't like it
Oh.
so much, but like the matcha pastry, matcha latte, or mochis also. Mochis we really like. Yeah.
The matcha is applied to many foods.
Yes.
But do you like it sweet or the bitter?
I like it when it's a little sweet, but also when it's more pure. So I had a variety of both. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
When you drink by itself, maybe the bitter.
It is a little
it's
bitter.
good-
I had a
good
pure one. Yes, it was more bitter, but it's also very nice. Yeah.
You ate okonomiyaki in Hiroshima?
Also,
Oh, and here?
Not
here
yet.
we didn't have. No.
Oh.
In Tokyo, we made it ourselves, the okonomiyaki.
Oh, you made it
In
oh,
a restaurant.
I see. I see.
Teppan, right?
Teppan. So
And-
did you find the differences between Hiroshima and
Yes.
places?
Yes,
Yeah.
in Hiroshima they put the noodles inside the okonomiyaki. The other ones they don't put noodles or they put it on top.
Yes.
I think we can add the noodles too.
As a topping,
a
right?
topping.
Yeah, right.
And that's on
And
a
the-
layer,
and
like
the-
inside the okonomiyaki
Right.
already, because we did a cooking class yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Ramen and gyoza
Oh.
cooking class. Chef or teacher told us a lot about the differences of okonomiyaki,
Yeah.
Osaka and Hiroshima style.
We call mozanyaki is the type of okonomiyaki with noodles.
Ah.
That's what we recognize.
Yeah, so we learned something now.
Oh, so you're going to cook Japanese food back in your country?
We
Probably.
will try.
You
We
will.
will try.
We will see how it works.
Actually, we already got some miso soup bowls.
Yes.
We saw this cool place in the street where someone wanted to get rid of things and said, take it for free. So
Oh.
we collected some miso bowls and put it in our suitcase.
Like a
and
garage sale.
Yes.
type.
so
Yeah.
we definitely, since we learned about the ramen yesterday, we will try ramen at home, maybe gyoza,
Yeah.
so many things. I want to buy the matcha broom or brush, this little brush to do matcha things. Yeah.
But can you find other ingredients? Maybe you have
Where
to
we
bring
live,
it back.
there's a lot of Asian supermarkets in our district.
Oh, okay.
So the question
it should
is,
be okay. They're mostly
Yeah.
Chinese.
yeah, but let's see.
But I think we will find some stuff.
Some things, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any other Japanese things you wish you have in your country?
We just talked about one.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
whatever.
We just talked about the
Yeah.
Pasmo,
The
which
Pasmo.
works all over Japan,
We
which
don't
is
have
really,
that.
really comfortable because we have it only for the city of Vienna or only for another city, but we don't have something that works everywhere.
It's always per city, so you always have to understand, do I need to buy this ticket for one zone or two zones, or how does it work? And here you
Yes.
just tap it and pay, so that's very convenient. And in general, actually the public transportation, I bet that's
Yes.
what many Europeans say.
Uh-huh.
It's very nice. It's trying to help you have a very convenient experience with like showing you which car on the subway you should go on.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Google Maps
exactly.
is much more advanced. Our Google Maps doesn't tell us what exit to take, and so that's very nice.
And the 7-Eleven we definitely want.
7-Eleven, yes, we like 7-Elevens.
You have
And-
it in your country?
No.
No. But the whole, these convenience stores that have everything and open 24/7, We don't have that.
We actually said also last night, in every Japanese city it feels like you have entertainment 24/7.
Oh.
So for us, for example, on a Saturday, supermarkets close at 6 in the evening. There's nothing like all these arcades or fun things in the street going on the whole night. And here we cannot stop experiencing many things, so it's entertainment a lot.
Yes.
I think that's a classic. Toilets.
Yes.
Everyone talks about the toilets. Our toilets feel like middle age for you. It's not warm or electric, so yeah.
You like it.
So that's some of the things.
Do you have some a comment or advice for those who are watching this video
And they come
thinking
to
about it?
they come to Japan.
It's the biggest tip.
It's a lot.
Did you encounter some difficulties?
Not much.
No,
Oh, that's good.
maybe one tip is 3 weeks is not enough.
Oh.
Like we really said 2 weeks more, we would really like it. So that's one tip. And maybe we experienced it that we stayed in every city and slept there one night or longer. But maybe it's also a great idea to choose one city like Osaka as a base and then go do day trips to Nara or to Hiroshima, and we always went there with our luggage and slept there. So it's something you could consider. We just did it differently. It's more check in, check out with the hotels.
Right.
No, just enjoy it.
Yes.
Just enjoy it and come.
And try all the food.
Try all the food,
I
yeah.
see.
Don't be scared.
Be open.
Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences and your thoughts and the
You're
things.
welcome.
It was nice talking to you guys. Thank you.
Arigato.
So thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, thank you.
Is this your first time in Japan?
Yeah, first time.
Oh, good. And where are you guys from?
Italy.
Which part of Italy?
Actually, I'm from Sicily, the south.
Oh,
the little island, the triangle island on the south. She's from Milan, but we live in Milan together.
Oh, isn't Sicily is a different culture from the main part of Italy?
A little bit. We can say that the south and the north part of Italy are quite different. But I assume like here. So Osaka is the warmest part, and Tokyo maybe is the more business-oriented part. And it's the same north-south in Italy is the same.
That kind
So
of
the south, yes, the southern part it's more let's say loud. And, you eat very good food, and the weather is amazing. It's always sunny.
Mediterranean.
Yeah, Mediterranean vibe.
What made you to come to Japan this time?
For me, I always love Japanese culture because I'm into manga, anime, into design, into product design, Japanese product design, design in general, graphic design. I love almost everything, and also food. So I'm really into everything that is Japanese.
Since you were little?
Yeah, since I'm little. I'm like a One Piece fan since the beginning. So it's like 25 years now that I'm into this kind of vibe.
First
contact is anime.
Anime.
Yeah. I have to say.
And
I think the same. It was anime too, but Miyazaki, a lot Studio Ghibli films. I loved them, and same as him. We really wanted to go in a different part of the world, really far from Italy, and we couldn't think anything else from Japan. We really wanted to go there,
really?
and we are really happy actually to be here.
It's like 2 days that we're here, and
but
we can go back and we are fine. Like this. But we have 10 more days.
So we will enjoy.
It's still just 2 days so far, you said?
Yeah,
in Japan?
like
in Japan.
3 days maybe. Yeah, because we've been to Tokyo just for the flight, one night. Then we come to Osaka. Today we'll be to Kobe to eat some delicious meat. Yeah, some beef. And now we came back to Osaka. Another 2 days here. Maybe we're going to Koyasan. And Wakayama, in Koyasan, and then we go to Kyoto for another 3 days. And then we go back to Tokyo. We finish our vacation over there, like another 5 days, and then we come back to
So in total,
15 days.
15 days.
15 days.
Do you think it's enough?
Is the
It's
minimum?
it's
Yeah.
what we were able to.
Yeah, because we're working both of us, and so we need to take. We can't do more.
Right.
We can't do more.
We would love to do more.
Yeah.
Of course,
It's
but
not enough. It's not enough, but it's the minimum
Right.
time.
minimum time.
To begin.
Yeah.
To begin.
Which part do you would like to go?
I think next we would like to come back and visit like Hokkaido and Okinawa. So totally different areas.
So what kind of work business are you in?
I'm a designer.
And there is a connection between Japanese.
It's an inspiration of mine actually. I really look at it for the things that I design. If it's graphic, or if it's videos, or if it's whatever.
Maybe you too.
I'm studying literature, Italian in literature. So I'm really interested in like the language, all the symbols, and it's crazy because we can't understand anything, but in the visual is amazing just to see them. So
you're interested in Japanese literature too, or?
Yes, but I don't know a lot. I don't know how to read.
We don't speak Japanese.
We don't speak
at all.
Japanese, so
So it's difficult to read. Maybe
takes time,
easier
I think.
to speak, but reading and writing is
complicated.
super difficult. I heard. Have you encountered any difficulty?
I can say just the barrier language sometimes, but in a way we always let's say understand each other, so it's fine.
Using Google.
We use Google Translation mostly, and then with people sometimes also gestures. Italian people we use a lot of gestures. So.
Everybody is happy to help us. Also,
everybody's so kind.
Everybody is very kind, so it's not. I don't feel like I don't feel this kind of pressure. I feel like I'm safe. I know, in any ways, I know I will reach where I want to go.
So even you are alone, you feel safer?
Yeah, I feel safe actually.
That's good. Have you experienced something very Japanese? Not yet. Maybe.
No, not yet. So let's say we're trying to dig in the culture more and more, and then we see.
Have you ever been to other countries? You said it is only Asian countries?
First time for me outside of Europe, actually. Yeah, for me the first time.
I went to USA, I went to America, and I went to Australia when I was younger. I was in high school, so actually I was younger, I was but it's really different, of course.
Never been to Asia.
Never been to Asia before. So.
Yeah, because those countries, maybe there's no language barrier. Maybe
less.
Why.
A little bit less. Yeah. Because we speak English quite, let's say, good, so we understand each other. Yeah.
What kind of food you would like to try?
Everything. Everything. Yeah. I'm looking forward to eat some good ramen.
Ramen.
Yeah. We tried the okonomiyaki yesterday.
Oh, you tried already?
Yeah, I really liked it. And we're trying every time we see something, we try. So looking for ramen. Looking forward for ramen because I don't eat. I didn't eat yet, but then everything almost. And sushi. I want to try the sushi, the real sushi, no? Yeah, because the sushi we eat in Italy, I don't think it's good.
Actually, I never eaten sushi in my life, so I will try sushi for the first time here in Japan, and I'm excited. Yeah.
Even in your country, you
no, because I'm not really into it, but now I'm here. Of course, I want to try.
Do you know about wasabi?
Yeah, sure. We tried a little bit today with the beef, with the Kobe beef. Yeah, no, I'm not a spicy guy, hot spicy guy, no. But wasabi is different to me because it doesn't stay, it doesn't leave you in peace somehow. You got the punch at the beginning, but then it goes away. So it's fine.
Maybe it goes to your
yeah. It goes to the brain, directly to the brain. It explodes and then.
Yeah.
But it's still okay.
Yeah.
It's still okay.
Yeah, you can pick a little bit. You know?
Yeah, no, just
a little.
Are there any Japanese thing you wish existed in your country?
Things, I wouldn't say things. No, I would say like how
Yeah, it's not
not
about the physical things.
Right.
It's more about like cultural. And I can say everything somehow. If I have to pick something, I like cooking, but I also like going outside to eat. And so here it's very beautiful going around, hanging around izakayas or restaurants or whatever, and eat very different stuff. Everything is so affordable comparing to other places of how people can imagine Japan can be. Because to me, in Europe, Japan still has this expensive, let's say, not notorious, you know?
Yeah,
it's
expensive.
It's known as an expensive
Yeah,
place.
it's known as an expensive.
But it's,
Actually,
we made research before coming, of course, and we understand that it's not. It's not okay. Maybe the flight is the only. The only thing that is expensive is the flight. But then when you come here, it's like cheaper than Milan. We can say.
Actually, to eat, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Finally, can you give our viewers some advice or comments who are looking forward to come to Japan or hesitating to come to Japan?
No, I want to come again, and I will come for sure. Not soon, maybe, because it's a long travel, and you need to be prepared and stuff. But as soon as possible, I want to come again. Yeah, sure.
Same, yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thanks for sharing your. Okay, great.
Okay.
Good luck with your channel.
Good luck.
Thank you so much. First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
We're from Seattle, Washington in the United States.
Oh, wow. I live close to Seattle.
Okay.
I lived in Bellingham.
Oh, okay.
I went to school there. So.
Oh,
awesome. Yeah.
And also Ellensburg.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Is this your first time?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And do you guys travel a lot?
We like to think that we travel a lot. I think the pandemic put a kind of hold on us traveling, but this is our first trip in 5-ish years internationally.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What brought you to Japan this time?
I think two different things. Like I love learning about the history. Like this is what I've been really looking forward to is like learning about Osaka Castle and Himeji Castle. We also love the food, but I think she's more geared towards learning about the cuisine and trying all the food in Japan. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Maybe I'm going to ask you first.
Okay.
Yeah, a little more.
Do you study history as a whole?
Yeah, so my undergrad in college was for history, and I actually during my undergrad took 3 classes on Asian history, one of them specifically about Japanese history. I've always just found especially things like the Meiji Restoration and the castles in Japan just so interesting, so getting to see it and learn about it in person is super, super cool. It kind of scratches the history itch and the just fascination with architecture and stuff like that.
You already been inside the building, then you saw the museum over there.
So we went around the outside. We actually didn't go into Osaka Castle.
Oh, I see. Maybe if you go inside, you can probably study.
Dig into the museum more.
Yeah. Also, you went to Himeji Castle.
We're actually headed there today. Yeah, we're going to go see that today. That's the one that I think when it came to like planning coming to Japan, that was the thing I was most excited for, was going to that castle specifically.
The target.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you expect from there?
I mean, I was already kind of blown away by walking around Osaka Castle, so I know Himeji Castle is one of the most well-preserved castles in Japan, so like just going around there is going to be awesome just to learn more about the history and getting to see it in person, because I remember learning about it actually as a younger kid through a video game and thought it was such a cool piece of history that I was like, I want to go see that in person.
So you started from the game?
Yeah.
And samurai game kind of thing?
No, actually from Civilization 5, because one of the great wonders you can build is Himeji Castle. And I just thought it was really, really cool. Like, I wanted to see this castle in person because it was this thing that you could build in the game, and having like an interest in Japanese history when I was going through college just kind of combined. And finally getting to go see it, today or tomorrow is going to be really, really cool.
You visit other castles then in the world also?
I mean, we've seen some castles in like Europe and stuff, and there's not a lot of castles in the United States. They're all really new or like are supposed to look like old castles. So we've been to a few of them. Yeah, I've been to castles in Germany, London, and England, France. So
you're more specifically studied Japan.
I just like the big thing that draws me is the architectural look of Japanese castles and just the intentionality behind all of them. The history behind it is a lot more interesting to me. Yeah.
And they build with woods and.
Yeah, I love the fact that they used a lot of wood. A lot of wood carving when they built castles, or just built old structures in general. Right? There's a lot of wood involved. So.
The European castles are made of stones or.
Yes. A lot more stone. Yeah.
Maybe. The question for you: you learn and you cook also.
I do cook. Yeah. So we grew up in Ohio. So we just moved to Seattle 5-6 years ago, and when we moved to Seattle, I had never really eaten a lot of Asian cuisine, and so that got me really intrigued with Asian cuisine, and it's become one of my favorites. And so I've learned to make some new dishes, and yeah, so I cook it a lot at home, and that was something I was excited to explore here. Yeah.
So you mean Asian foods include Chinese food and Korean food?
Yeah, I've done some Korean food, mostly Japanese though, I guess I would say. And yeah, some Chinese, some Korean, but mostly, I think I make mostly Japanese food, and that tends to be one of my favorites. Yeah.
Do you have a specific food you like?
I love ramen. Very comforting, very warm. I really like the okonomiyaki. The takoyaki is delicious, and it's so different here than it is back home too, so that's been fun. Of course, sushi and sashimi and all of that, so yeah, it's been great.
You want to cook in your country after you going back?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe experiment more.
I was going to say, yeah, I think we cook a lot, but it would be cool to experiment with some other Japanese dishes.
Yeah. There is a ramen cooking school.
Oh yeah.
In Japan, so,
yeah.
If you're interested.
Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like to go to a cooking class.
Yeah. You said in Ohio, there is no a Japanese culture?
No, there's a couple Chinese restaurants back in Ohio, but
one Thai restaurant, and I think maybe a sushi restaurant, but the middle of the United States where we're from is not really well known for having a lot of a large Asian population or Asian influence like there is in Seattle. Yeah.
Do you have something from Japan you want to bring back, a tangible thing or intangible thing?
Oh boy.
Castle.
The castle, the whole castle.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. I think intangible thing, maybe I think Japanese culture has a lot of intentionality and why everything is done for a certain reason. So maybe taking that idea, why do I do certain things, or what's the importance of doing this or that, is maybe something intangible that I would take home. Tangible, I mean, I'm wearing it. I was actually looking for this jersey for a while, and I actually found it here in Japan, so I'm really excited about it. But
so this is the soccer.
Yeah.
A big fan of soccer.
Big fan of soccer, yeah. And I'll watch the Japanese national team during the World Cup, because I always kind of root for them, because usually there aren't very big powerhouses in Asian soccer, but Japan is really good at soccer. In the last few years, they've been really good. And I collect soccer jerseys wherever I go around the world. So this was one that I wanted because it's with the cherry blossom jersey. So it's a specific jersey for the national team that it was kind of hard to find. So finding it here in Japan was cool.
Yeah, I still don't know. What would I take home? All the food. Yeah, just all the food. We've had we had a lot of mochi yesterday. We went over to Nara. The baked goods too, bakeries. They have a lot of good breakfast foods. So
I think that the bread culture is pretty widespread in Japan.
Yeah, which I was kind of surprised about. I didn't realize that there were so many bakeries.
Right.
So yeah, that's been very good. Ooh, the takoyaki. All of it. All the food. Just a to-go box with a little bit of everything. A carry-out box with a little bit of everything.
To take with you.
From the restaurant,
Okay.
Yep.
Go back to the jersey thing.
Yeah.
So do you play soccer?
I actually right now don't play soccer. I used to play soccer. I'll watch a lot of soccer. It's always been something I love sports, and I love sports jerseys just because they're kind of so different. Soccer jerseys especially, their designs change every different season, and I love the fashion of it, and so it also is a piece that isn't going to wear away like a t-shirt as fast. So like jerseys I won't wear as much because, you know, I can't wear like maybe a jersey to work or something like that. But it also reminds me of where I've been because I only really get them to countries I've been or, you know, clubs I support or something like that. So, you know, I've gotten one from England and I've gotten one from France and I've gotten one from Germany a few times because I've been there a few times. But like, this makes me think of, I remember going to Japan, or, you know, it's just like a tangible thing that I can wear that I think looks really cool. So
you can like relate it to your memory.
Yeah.
And the specific, probably a season or a moment because the design changes.
Yeah. Yeah.
The United States, the American football is more popular, right?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
But you're more into soccer.
Yeah, I've always been more into soccer and hockey.
Oh, hockey?
So,
You mean ice hockey?
Yeah,
Or
ice hockey. Yeah, not field hockey. Yeah, but ice hockey. So.
How about baseball?
I played baseball a lot as a kid. I was never very good at it, but my favorite player growing up was Ichiro Suzuki.
Oh, yeah.
And like I used to even just practice like my batting stance to be like his. I was never good at hitting like he was, but he was my favorite player growing up.
Yeah, because it's Seattle. He
Right. Yeah, he played for the Mariners. Yep.
Thank you very much for talking.
Yeah,
and
of course.
sharing your
Thank you.
experiences. Thank you for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
The Netherlands.
Holland. Yeah.
Holland. Amsterdam or?
Amsterdam. Yeah, we live in Amsterdam.
Oh, okay. I only know the names. I'm sorry.
No problem. Yeah, we are a very tiny country, so.
Is this your first time in Japan?
Yes.
What prompted you guys to come to Japan? Why you chose as a place to visit?
Because it's a really different culture than in the Netherlands, and we want to discover that because of the food, the architecture, and the nice things to do.
And we want to visit Asia, and then Japan. Japan came on our list. Yeah.
Have you visited other Asian countries?
I went to Thailand and Myanmar a couple of years ago.
How was it? Myanmar is a...
Yeah, it was before so there was like a brief period of time where you could visit it before the military again took over.
Yeah.
It was super, it was very interesting, very original because not much tourism was going on at that moment still. But people were very friendly, but it's a very undeveloped country, of course. So. But Japan is very developed if you compare it to, also compared to Europe. And your standard of living, I think, is similar to what we are used to.
You went to the same...
No, this is my first time in Asia. Yeah.
When was your first contact with Japanese culture in your life?
Yeah, the food. There are a lot of sushi restaurants in the Netherlands. The arcade halls in Amsterdam.
Where there's some arcade machines from Japan, they imported it to the Netherlands.
What kind of food can you find?
It's mainly sushi restaurants are very popular.
Some noodle restaurants.
Ramen. Yeah, ramen noodles, which is Chinese, of course. Teppanyaki you can also find.
Oh, teppanyaki.
It also has a formal entertainment and eating, where you sit along the plate.
So they perform like acrobatic, throwing things.
Indeed. That's a bit how Japanese culture is imported in.
And have you tried Japanese food here?
A lot of sushi. Also the conveyor belt sushi.
What do you think about it?
It's interesting because you can see it coming by and it's easy to... Sometimes the menus are hard to translate, but if you can see it coming by, it's easier to order. And it's a nice gimmick.
You just tap on a screen and to order, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You see the sushi passing by, and you can take it from the kitten. Yeah.
Did you like that kind of system?
Yeah. Not on a daily, but for entertainment and eating, it's nice.
Because of the traditional sushi restaurant, you have to order by the word, and you have to. Maybe it's kind of difficult.
No, we already also did that, but it's doable. Also with the help of Google Translate a bit. Yeah, that helps.
And we tried the restaurant in Kyoto.
Oh, the Kaiseki kitchen.
You sit on the floor.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, on the counter you see it being prepared. We had nine courses, very small dishes. So it's very interesting how they combined all the ingredients.
Which part of Japan have you been so far?
Started in Tokyo, as I think everybody does. We traveled to Mount Fuji after Tokyo, and then into the Japanese Alps, and there we had an interview in Matsumoto. Yeah, because they tried to develop tourism there a bit more as well.
So you went to the castle in Matsumoto too?
Yeah.
It's like a black castle.
Indeed, yeah, the castle of the crows they call it, right?
And do you know about the Himeji Castle?
No.
It's a white castle. The black one is Matsumoto, and white, like a white heron castle is Himeji, and that is the heritage, Japanese national heritage. Yeah, like Matsumoto.
Like Matsumoto as well. Yeah.
So it's a very popular one. If you have a chance to go, it's white.
It's all white.
Yeah, you never heard of it?
No. But I think we didn't visit that area maybe.
A couple of years ago, they repainted or renovated, so that's whiter than before.
Yeah, it's really a white castle.
Yeah.
Then we traveled to Nagoya. That was a stop, and then we took a train all the way to Nagasaki. Also a beautiful city. Also for its history, it's interesting, of course.
Did you do something special in Nagasaki?
We visited the Atomic Bomb Museum there.
You had a little island outside, because it was a very industrial city, right? With a lot of coal mines. And there's a little island offshore of Nagasaki where they...
Like
it's Hashima.
It's like a warship.
Warship island.
Yeah, warship
Battleship island, yeah.
Oh, you went there?
Yeah, with a tour you can...
I think it's hard to make a reservation.
No, not at all.
Really?
No, I think we've reserved the day before. Yeah, there are multiple companies stopping there, but yeah, they have two tours per day. And you go get there with a guide because you cannot freely explore the island. That's too dangerous. So they have a set track where it's safe.
Yeah, only specific area. What did you feel? What did you think about it? The place?
Yeah, it's interesting because they also tell the history about it, like how it helped Japan become the power as it is now. That was interesting. And then you come there and it's very secluded, a lot of old concrete buildings. It's super interesting to see.
Yeah, it is decaying, the broken.
Yeah.
How long does it take from the land to the island?
Half an hour, yeah.
And then you had Dejima as well in Nagasaki. Yeah, we come from the Netherlands, so that was interesting to see.
By Netherlands.
Yeah.
Did you feel some connection?
Yeah. I like that part of the history to research it a bit. So yeah, I find it very interesting and very well preserved, I have to say, by the Japanese people. Very well preserved. They rebuilt some old buildings and try to keep it in the old style. It's really interesting to see.
Are there any Japanese things you wish existed in your country?
The toilets?
Material things?
The toilets, I think. So those are really high tech.
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, no, I like it too.
It's interesting because in no other country I've ever seen those toilets. It's interesting to see that high tech.
Yeah.
No, and in general the clean streets and everybody is willing to help you and friendly. There's a feeling there's also no crime. Yeah, safety. Yeah, that's nice.
Do you think it's safe even though you're traveling alone?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can travel alone in Japan. Yeah, even in the night. Yeah.
Can you give us some advice? Can you give our viewers some advice or comment? Those who are looking forward to come to Japan or thinking about coming to Japan.
In the Netherlands, you have everybody thinks Japan is very expensive and hard to go to, and because people don't speak English that well. But I have to say it's not. It turned out to be very positive on both sides. Yeah, it's easier and also prices are very, very much comparable to. Yeah, so indeed reasonable. So yeah, please overcome. It's really, I think it's worthwhile to visit.
Yes.
Visit the country. Yeah.
How many days more you have in Japan?
Yeah, in total 3 weeks.
And 3 days more.
Yeah, on Saturday we fly back. Yeah.
Would you like to come back to Japan?
I would. Yeah, I would.
You
I
had
think
enough?
the same. Yeah. But in like 20 years, not in 2 years.
Oh, I see. You want to see the change, maybe?
Yeah.
I see some other countries in the world, maybe Asia. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for sharing your experiences and your thoughts about Japan.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Good luck on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, you will definitely see.
Thank you. I'm curious.
But first of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you from?
Now we're living in Serbia.
Yeah.
Serbia, yeah, we just arrived from Serbia yesterday. Yesterday it was our first day in Japan.
Where did you fly into? Osaka?
No, Tokyo.
Tokyo. And you skipped Tokyo and came here?
Yeah, and then like...
We have a big trip with Osaka, Kyoto, Kamakura and Tokyo in the end.
So we will come back to Tokyo in the end and we will spend like a couple of days in Tokyo in the end of our trip. Yeah.
I see. And is this your first trip?
To Japan, yes.
Brought you to Japan this time?
Look, we are travelers. I mean, we have about like 40 countries in our list.
Wow.
So yeah, we visited like different type of countries, and mainly during the last couple of years we spent time in Europe. mainly in Spain, France, in Italy also. And we tried to find something new, you know, something totally different. Unique, yes, absolutely, because it's totally different culture. We visited China for like 4 years ago, and it was absolutely amazing experience. You are coming like to the different planet because culture is different, people is different, how people is like acting and reacting. So yeah, we enjoyed it a lot.
Which part of China did you go?
We're going Beijing and Shanghai.
Shanghai.
Only
yeah.
in 2 cities.
The big city.
Yeah, the big city.
Go somewhere else in Asia?
Yes, we was 3 times in Thailand.
That's it actually. I mean, in Asia, I mean, of course, I mean, Kazakhstan is also part of Asia, so we visited Kazakhstan as well. But yeah, mainly it's Thailand, China, so,
Japan.
Yeah, Japan.
You saw the differences like between Japan and
Yes, for sure. We just discussed actually recently that it's last year we lived in Switzerland, and for us, Japan is like Switzerland in Europe. I mean, it's very, everything is very structured here.
Very clean.
Very clean, super clean. I mean, we are very impressed how clean it is, like everywhere, and everyone respects rules. So we enjoyed it a lot. This is a difference versus, for example, Bangkok or Beijing, because like in other cities, it's it's more, I don't know how to say, like more crowdy, like people is more like moving around you, and here like everything is very calm. And we even made a lot of photos, for example, yesterday in metro station or in elevators with this, signs like keep silence, don't like respect others. So we enjoyed it a lot.
This is new experience for us.
Yeah.
Very quiet transport. Cool.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
So transportation is really different.
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean in terms of like. How does it work? I mean, like metro or buses? No, I mean it's we cannot say that it's different. It's more difference in terms of like how people is acting inside of the public transport. Like everyone is respecting others, like keeping silence, trying to like not to occupy a lot of not to occupy a lot of space, like sitting. This like you feel this kind of respect, like between people. In a public transport, so this is why we like again, and not only in public transport, actually everywhere on the streets. Like for example, even yesterday in Tokyo, it was very crowdy on some crosswalks, and you are walking and no one is touching you, no one is beating you, like shoulder to shoulder. Everyone is like like a water. Yes, try to flow. So yeah, very nice.
So what are you going to do in Japan? Do you have like a special plan?
Oh, my wife knows.
You have
just sightseeing, walking everywhere. No, we have plans in 4 cities.
4 cities.
Yes, we will visit some castles. Yes, Universal Studio, Disneyland in Tokyo, and just walking everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. Visit, all these entertainment parks, and also yesterday night, it was also a new experience for us. We visited this karaoke room.
Oh, karaoke.
Yeah.
You like singing?
Yeah. I mean,
experience.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like experience, because. Like in many countries, like you cannot face it, you cannot find it. When you are like coming to some place, it's like a special room just for you and your friends, and you can sing, you can enjoy the evening. So yeah, fantastic experience actually.
Yeah, it's more like a like a private. Like
Yes, very private. Exactly. Like we just discussed with the public transport, everything is like separated, and you feel very comfort inside. You are not like disturbing other people. It's important.
How about the expectation about Japanese food? You're going to eat, right?
Yes, we are going, but we had only 1 day yesterday, and we will try.
Yeah, we really like overall Asian food, like ramen, like sushi, gyotse. So yeah. So far, everything what we tried, but again, as we mentioned, we just 1 day here, so we did not try a lot. But so far, everything what we tried, everything was very tasty.
So far you have eaten like sushi and ramen.
Ramen.
Or not?
Ramen. We had ramen today for the lunch, and yeah, it was like fantastic one. Yeah, very good one. Yeah.
Can you find like Japanese culture in your country?
Actually, what we what you can find mainly, it's Japanese food for sure. For example, sushi, like we are ordering 1 time per week for sure. Actually, it's one of our goal for this trip is to compare sushi, which we are eating every week, versus what we can try here, like original sushi, let's call it like this. In Switzerland, you can find a lot of small Japanese gardens. Like they're a small one, like not a lot of space inside, but in terms of you can see some pagoda. Or some small bridges.
Garden?
Yes, something like this. Sit, observe everything, and just relax. That's it.
Are there any Japanese thing you wish that existed in your country?
Yeah, probably I can reply on this one because my smaller brother he fell in love with anime movies. He watched a lot, and actually now we are watching Attack on Titans. So one of the very famous anime movie.
Attack of Titans.
We cannot find stores which were fully dedicated to this kind of anime and all this stuff. Because, for example, here when we just arrived yesterday, you are coming from the airport and you observe all these Pokemons, like a lot of stuff, toys, comics. So all this. In our country, it's difficult to find, but it's also a question how much people want to to read about it and to think to have this kind of collections at their home. So yeah, probably this is what will be interesting to have, because my smaller brother he asked me okay, bring me please this or this from Japan because we cannot buy it. Yeah.
What was this movie?
Yeah, I know. 進撃の巨人.
Yeah.
Yes. Have some advice for the people who are looking forward to come or thinking about coming to Japan.
Look, the only one advice: come. Please come, because actually, we can recommend it to everyone. Travel, because when you are traveling, you are observing new things. It's always, for us personally, it's like a source of inspiration. You are coming, you are absorbing, and you are bringing to your country the best what you are absorbing outside. So this is why if someone wants to come, please come. But one smaller advice: please exchange money in the airport, because now what we are trying to do, we are trying to find some place where we can exchange money, because we exchanged just a small portion yesterday in the airport, and here in Osaka it's difficult to find some place to exchange dollars to yens. Thank you very much.
So much.
Thank you. Arigato.
Have a nice day.
Well, first of all, thank you for being on our YouTube channel. Is this your first time in Japan? Hi. You speak Japanese or
just this word?
The basic.
A few words. We tried picking it up.
Yeah.
Not too easy.
Why did you choose Japan this time to come?
That's a good question.
Yeah?
I think we both like the culture, and we heard really good things about it. We heard that it's safe.
Super safe.
The
Clean.
people are nice as well.
Different culture. Everything is different.
Yeah. Then did you have the image of Japan before coming here?
Yeah. Maybe from anime and stuff.
Anime?
A little bit, yeah.
What kind of anime?
I watched Spirited Away. It's quite old. It's a movie, and it was in the cinemas. It's a bit scary.
Film?
It's a film, yeah.
It's a film.
Okay.
Well, I'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
So that is the first contact to Japan?
Yeah, I think that's I saw when I was 8, maybe.
Oh wow, a long time ago.
And from there you a little bit
but my brother really likes Japan. He told us all things about Japan. So
He studies Japanese, her brother, in university.
Yeah.
Oh really? Then you speak Japanese?
No,
no?
Only a few words from
How about other Asian countries? Have you traveled before?
Sri Lanka.
I've been to Thailand and Singapore. I think that's it.
Can you compare those countries and Japan?
Sri Lanka was
difficult?
very different.
Yeah.
Very poor.
Oh,
The areas
Sri
that I
Lanka.
went to in Sri Lanka, and dirty. Very different, yeah. Food was also very different, and you had to watch what you eat. And here it's very safe, you can eat anything.
Yeah, Sri Lanka for us it's a country of tea, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. And also maybe only me with a coconut.
Really? You don't have coconuts in Japan? Maybe in Okinawa or in tropical zones?
But what we can find is like a Philippine or like a Sri Lanka. And personally, I like the coconut butter.
I like it too.
Like to cook with it?
Yeah, just put on like a pancake. Yeah.
I was not aware of that.
Sounds good.
You can drink the water. It's
right.
really
It's delicious.
Nice.
Yeah.
Water.
But butter is the thicker. It's not
You
even
can
oil.
spread.
Yeah.
Spread.
Yeah. And if you leave it, then it's gonna be like an oil and I don't know what the butter. If you mix it, it's gonna be a butter, and the thin part is oil. But,
Cool.
Yeah.
When I was in Thailand, I got food poisoning.
Wow.
I don't know why, but I was in hospital because it's so dirty. Everything is dirty and there's germs and bacteria, right?
Yeah.
Bacteria and so it's very different. And you know, Japan. In Japan, everything is cleaner than in our country because it's so clean and so neat. Everything is in order. Oh yeah, it's a big difference.
You know what you ate in Thailand?
I'm not sure. I was not eating anything dangerous or on the street. Just
I see.
restaurants. Who knows?
But then, what kind of Japanese things you can find?
There are a lot of sushi places, but the sushi is not quite like the sushi here.
It's more westernized. You have like lots of sauces, like the spicy mayo and a lot of like fried sushi.
You put the sushi also with the teriyaki.
Yeah.
Nobody does it here. You just use soy.
Yeah.
Right.
And you also, we got all kinds of special sushis which you cannot find here, like with cheese and with too many ingredients inside the sushi.
The roll?
Yeah, too many. And also we got inside out rolls. I don't think you have those here at all.
Well,
Where the rice is outside.
Right. I think we call it like a California roll, or like from the U.S. I think. And maybe we imported kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. There's some Japanese restaurants we've been to more like here, but just one. It's very rare.
So ramen, there's only 2 places that sell ramen. It's very rare.
Yeah, and it's very different. It's also the fish that you eat here. In the sushi restaurants, a lot of strange fish like squids, sea urchin. I tried the sea urchin here. It was.
Did you like it?
I did not like it at all. I could not. I had to put it out of my mouth. It was very strange.
Yeah.
But I heard that you Japanese, you love it, so I don't.
And that is very
no offense.
like, expensive. Kind of.
It was expensive. Yeah. You like it?
Yeah.
It's
I
hard
like
to.
it.
I don't know.
You mean the sea urchin?
Yeah.
The squid is kind of more popular.
Squids, eels,
Yeah.
all these fish, we've never seen it anywhere else in the world.
Eel kind of bowl.
Oh.
You know, like, do you know beef bowl? Like
not
the
sure.
rice and the beef on top.
I think I've seen it.
Yeah, we have like a bowl style kind of meal. You
With
can
eel?
put like the beef or pork, and then we call it like a bowl. And but we have also eel, and it's not the tradition. It's not like a bowl. It's like a square kind of thing. But it's very expensive too because
yeah, but the food here, it's very different. It feels like every restaurant has something new. It's all different.
It's all different. Right?
Then, but what did you like the most then about food?
The food. I like the soup with the udon. Udon
udon.
soup. It's amazing.
The soup, like after eating like udon kind of thing?
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah. And the noodles as well, like the udon, miso. I really like.
Oh, I see.
Miso, wonderful. Yeah.
And we really like the rice that has like a special seasoning with seaweed.
Yeah. You got like white rice, and then you put a seasoning.
It's like yellow kind of.
Seasoning and also seaweed. You can put all over it, and it gets salty.
Right. We call it furikake, I think. Furikake means like a sprinkling. Like
It's wonderful. We also bought some. We bought it so we can cook at home. We bought a few. Very good, very good.
I like the desserts, like the red bean matcha desserts. And,
I think also the sushi in general, all the sushi that I tried here was excellent. It was much better. It's like a festive thing almost, or a special thing that you go to eat sushi.
we also like the eggs, like the omelets in Japan. They're amazing,
Ooh, yeah.
fluffy.
Small
Like,
omelets.
the thing.
Yeah.
There's also omelets that you eat with the rice, where it's like an omelet, like a sashimi maybe you call it?
Oh, you mean
Sashimi with omelette on top, with egg.
It's like a sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sushi,
with the
like
egg on top.
Little,
Wow,
like a
so
square.
good.
Delicious.
You said you like the matcha.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
Do you like it? It's bitter or sweet?
I think sweet.
To kind of the people, the only like the sweet matcha, like, and only the bitter one. And I think many people it's okay for both.
It's also
Oh, you like it?
sometimes, yeah.
Flavor maybe it's sweet.
Yeah.
Are there anything Japanese you wish that you would have in your country or
Culture,
Yeah.
with the culture. For instance, on the train, it's very silent. It's very comfortable. It's clean. You have to stand in line to get on the train. In our country, it's a mess if you want to go on the train. In general, the trains in our country are a mess. They're not so good. They're not so efficient.
Never on time.
Never on time. Trains on weekends too, which is very bad too. But it's a pleasant experience, and people respect each other. So it's good. I would bring that
I also like
culture.
the no tipping culture.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's amazing.
Wonderful. You gotta tip, and it always makes you uncomfortable because you're not sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta put 10%, you gotta put 15%.
Yeah.
You don't want to be too cheap, and you don't. And if you don't tip, they're really mad at you,
right.
and it's a big deal. And then you're like, oh, they're gonna hate me if I don't put enough. And you also have to calculate it.
Exactly.
You get the check, and then you're like, oh, I have to do 15%. So it's a headache, and just tell me what the price is, I'll pay it, whatever the price. But I don't want to.
Wow.
It's like a game. I don't want to play this game. I just want to eat and go home. Right?
Well, the tipping culture was there since you were born, right?
Yeah.
But still, you're not.
Yeah,
comfortable
still,
with it?
nobody likes it.
Nobody. They don't know why it exists.
In Europe, in most of Europe and the US, they also like tipping, so maybe it's Western, so maybe we took it from them, but
Yeah. Also, I like when you order through a screen. It makes things easier when you just click on the screen and order your food.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Many things we like here. Also in the convenience stores, in 7-Eleven or whatever, so you got a lot of food. You can just buy and eat really good food, like the sushi,
Yeah.
the onigiri.
Amazing.
If you're hungry, you buy it, it costs nothing.
Yeah.
Just get it, and you got a lot of meals, and that's very cool. We don't have that in convenience stores. We just have snacks and alcohol.
But you have convenience store, like the kind of store.
Yeah, we do have small stores, but you cannot get
And they're
very good
expensive,
food.
yeah.
They're expensive, and here you can really get very good food. Just buy it anywhere. Very cool.
You know 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
But in your country there is 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's actually new. I think
really?
a few months ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, we have similar things. But
It's just small supermarkets. It's not very complicated.
Kawaii cultures. I like it. It's fun.
It's fun.
I like the commercials. They're really fun, and I wish in as well that we had those kind of
I
commercials.
also like the small. There's just a truck, very small truck going. You have small trucks, small vehicles. It's smart. In our city, there's big trucks everywhere, and it's noisy and it stinks. And here, you just got the small truck, the small trash. Like truck, small, I don't know, whatever. You don't have to do too much noise. I think it's smart.
You think it is cute?
It's cute,
Really?
yeah.
Commercials are very cool.
You mean TV commercials?
Yeah.
All the TV or just
Or
anywhere.
ads, just
In
regular.
general,
yeah.
very cool.
You watch TV here?
Yeah. It's very, everyone are happy, and it's all very animated, very anime, and yeah.
It's fun.
Thank
Thank
for
you so
your
much.
time and sharing your experiences.
Thank
and,
you. We
the
subscribe.
sites. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And yeah,
You're very nice.
Yeah.
First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
We're from southwest of Germany.
What is it called? The city of?
The city is called Freiburg.
Is this your first time to Japan?
It's our first time, yes.
Did you have some like an image of Japan before coming to Japan?
Yeah, I think we heard a lot like that Japan is very traditional, that they follow some traditional rules, what they have established in the past. The people are very respectful to each other and also to tourists as well.
A lot of culture with the sumo. Kyoto has like a lot of history, and Tokyo is like really futuristic with a lot of people, a lot of technology.
You've seen sumo like in the broadcast or something in Germany?
No, not that much. It's like more something we hear about. But we plan to go to see it in Tokyo.
Are you going to see sumo?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
we
really?
planned. Yeah.
Wow.
Not in tournament. I read that currently there are not tournaments, but they have this kind of possibility that you join the training sessions with them in Tokyo, and that's what we want to see. Yeah.
I see. How did you find it? In the internet? You could find
I googled for it. Yes, I searched for it.
So you were really small fan?
I think it's interesting to see it once in a lifetime because we're once in Japan, so
Well, how many days you have spent already in Japan?
1 week, I guess.
Yes. Now it's 1 week, and we have one more week left.
Yeah, maybe 10 more days.
So you flew into Osaka or?
To Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Yes.
What did you do in Tokyo?
So we just passed Tokyo directly and drove to Hakone. And in the end, from our journey, we will be in Tokyo. No, we drove by Shinkansen.
You stopped at Hakone.
Yes.
Did you?
Hakone and
Yamanakako.
Yes.
Yes.
How was it? What
Very
did you
nice.
think of it?
We went around the lake.
Yeah, with the view of the Mount Fuji, that was beautiful to see. Famous mountain. Yeah.
Did you have something surprising thing over there?
I would say our accommodation. We had a traditional apartment. Yes. We slept on the futon. And so very traditional Japanese.
Yeah, it was a nice experience.
Yes.
Was it comfortable?
For me, yes. I slept very well.
You can be honest. I mean, honestly, you can say.
No, for her, it was kind of comfortable. For me, it was really hard for my back, to be honest. Yes. But it's nevertheless an interesting experience.
How many days did you spend in Hakone?
2 days.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the onsen are also something really nice in Japan.
Did you go to the large, the public onsen or in your room?
It was in the hotel what they offered. Yes.
In your room then?
It was not in the room. It was a public one. Yes, with other Japanese. Yeah.
Is it okay to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like in Germany we have sauna, so it's comparable to sauna. Yes.
So you went to Kyoto after that, you said?
Yeah.
Did something special over there? Do you have a special memory or what did you do?
Yeah, we went to one of this, I don't remember the name, but it was a park with 10,000 shrines. So a lot of shrines behind each other.
Long, like a hallway.
Yes, yes.
We went the mountain up and we also did a day trip to Nara.
So you fed
Yes.
Yes, yes.
did you like it?
Yeah, it was funny.
It was fun.
Yes.
Did you go to see the big Buddha
Yes.
over there?
Yes, that's as well. Yes, in the one temple. Yeah.
Did you see a hole over there? Yeah, inside of the Buddha building, there's a hole, size of I think the nose hole, and if you can go through it, you will be happy kind of future kind of thing.
No, we didn't see it.
But it's kind of small, so it's maybe for the children.
I guess maybe that was the thing in the end. Yes, there was a larger queue in front of it and a lot of child.
Yeah, with a school, I guess, and a lot of children passed through it, so maybe it was.
Yes, yes. Ah, that's this. Okay, nice.
Yeah. After, did you have some special activity or something in Osaka area?
We arrived like 2 hours ago.
Oh, 2 hours.
So yeah, we didn't see quite a lot until now. We went to the shrine. And right now here to the castle.
How about the food experiences?
I really like it. I think we know Japanese kitchen a bit from Germany too. It's very good, like the sushi and the ramen. The fish is very good here.
Yeah.
And I think that everything you eat is from really high quality.
Yes, and I think it's a very healthy food as well.
Yeah,
with all of the fish and the vegetables. If I compare it to other countries, I guess it's a very healthy and nevertheless fast kitchen. What you have here. Yeah.
Have you traveled other like Asian country or?
Me not. I think you.
Yeah, I was in Cambodia and Singapore before.
Did you see the big differences?
Yes, it's really not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any Japanese things you wish existed in your country?
Yes, a lot.
Can you list it up?
I think the train system, everything here is really well organized and it's really clean. The bathroom, everything is very clean. People are very helpful and open, friendly. The food is amazing and of high quality.
Yeah, I think it's this part to be respectful to each other. And I listened before I came here to a podcast, it was about Ikigai. I think this is something for you, like the sense of life. And if I see some people when they're doing their work or things like this, sometimes I can feel they maybe already found their Ikigai. And that's something what I think is very interesting and could be also interesting for our country as well. Yeah.
Do you have some advice or comment to our the viewer who are thinking about coming to Japan, like hesitating coming to Japan?
I would really recommend Japan to everybody who loves culture, history, tradition. But also it's like I don't think that we have like a cultural shock or anything. And we feel really comfortable here. Yeah.
It's not a big difference, or not a big different what I thought before coming to Japan. And also what I was a little bit worried about is the language, because of course there's a barrier, but nevertheless on all the places we have been now, it's always possible to speak in English kind of, and to communicate in any way. I guess it's easier than I thought it would be.
And it's also a good country for people who want to be in huge cities, but as well for nature, to hike or something.
Yes, it has a lot of things which are here in Japan compared. So you can do different kind of things like visiting cities, visiting shrines, temples, go outside in the nature for hiking or onsen. So really a lot of various things to see.
Do you think it's too short?
Yes.
Would you like to come back to Japan?
Yeah, I would extend it, if possible. Like to see other islands as well, like Okinawa, for example. I think that's beautiful. So maybe come back, or if possible, take a longer journey.
Please. We always welcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing your experiences and
of course,
about Japan.
Thank you.
Nice talking to you.
Yes, thank you for the interview.
Alright, first of all, thank you so much for being on our YouTube channel. May I ask where you are from?
Originally I'm from Russia, but I live in the Netherlands a few years.
for your business, you work, or you
No,
study?
my husband works, but I don't.
You live in Netherlands with your husband.
Yes,
So
in
he-
Amsterdam.
So he's the Netherlander. He's from.
No, he isn't a Netherlander. He's Russian too. But he works in the Netherlands.
Company in Netherlands.
Yes, his company is in the Netherlands, but company is Warner Brothers. They are in USA.
So it's the picture, like a movie.
Yeah.
Very famous, popular one. This time, your husband?
No, I travel alone because my husband can't go with me. He's afraid to fly.
Oh, really?
And we must to fly 13 hours, and he said, no, no,
Really? So
I will die.
So he's home alone now?
Yes, he's at home alone with our cat. It is not alone.
Is this your first time in Japan?
Yes.
Yeah. What prompted you to come to Japan?
I dreamed to visit Japan when I was 15 years.
Oh.
Now I'm 32. And when I was cosplayer, my dream to Japan was up, really up.
So
I dream. In this year, it's happened.
Wow. Finally.
Finally, yeah.
Probably you had the image of Japan maybe before coming to Japan.
Yes.
Yeah, and now you're in Japan.
Yeah.
And can you compare those and have some comments?
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's like in anime, I see Japan. It's the same what I see here. Japan like in anime.
What kind of anime do you like?
I like Hayao Miyazaki. I like Durarara. I like Flamer. 2 days ago I saw Ikebukuro and wow, this is the same.
Oh, really?
I saw it in Durarara and it's the same.
Oh, that is amazing for you.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's amazing.
probably, yeah. Do you like manga also?
Not like anime. Anime likes more than manga. I read a few manga, but I like anime.
Motion like a video.
Yeah.
So far, where have you been in Japan?
I was and I live in Tokyo. I was in Kyoto. I was in Nara, and the deer did this. But
he bit you.
yes.
Wow.
Because I didn't see him, and I had cookie and took video.
Did you claim about it to the I don't know who owns
It
the
was
deer,
very
but
painful. It was very painful.
So now you don't like deer?
No, I like all animals.
What did you do in Tokyo and where you went?
I visited Akihabara. I like gachapon. When I saw gachapon, so
What's that?
I go and I played. I visited Shibuya. I saw the Hachiko Memorial. I visited Harajuku. I visited Ginza.
Ginza?
Yeah. I visited a few parks. I visited. That museum is very popular now in Instagram. I don't remember.
Is that something lab?
Yes, Team Lab. Team Lab. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I visited Pokemon Cafe. I visited Pokemon Center because I love Pokemons. When I was 9-10 years, I saw Pokemon on TV.
So when you were a child, you were in Russia.
Yes.
Which part of Russia?
Moscow.
They broadcast Japanese cultural thing.
Yes, it's very popular. There is a lot of fan of anime, a lot of fan of cosplayers. It isn't only in Moscow. In Russia, it's very popular.
How about Japanese food? Have you tried some Japanese food?
Okay, yes, of course. I tried udon today in the early morning. I tried kitsune udon because I started today in Kyoto. I tried okonomiyaki. I tried soba. I tried mochi.
Mochi.
It's very tasty.
How did you eat mochi? Did you put mochi inside of something, or you put some sauce, or
I didn't hear about it.
kind of style? You just ate? Oh, really?
Yes, I only eat.
Oh, okay. Mochi is like a rice cake.
Yeah.
So like we eat like a wrapping with the seaweed and put the soy sauce. Or
Wow.
some, the sweet soy sauce and eat, or put the soybean powder, like a sweet soybean powder. That is another way to eat mochi. And also there are very many kinds because it's like a rice.
Wow, it's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about it. I tried curry.
Curry.
Curry. I'm a fan of curry. In Netherlands, there are a lot of cafe ramen. I always eat curry because I love curry.
Are there any Japanese things you wish you would have in Netherlands or in your town? I mean, Moscow.
It's a very interesting question. I want that Netherlands will be clean like Japan.
Cleanliness.
Clean, because in Japan there is very cleanness. It's very cleanness.
Oh, thank you so much about sharing your
Thank you. Thank you.
idea.
Thank you. It was very interesting.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you for cooperating today. Now, where are you from?
USA.
USA. Oh, which part of USA?
Oregon.
Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
So where is the Oregon?
California is the next state up.
Yeah. When did you arrive in Japan?
10 days ago.
10 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
So,
in Tokyo.
In Tokyo. So where did you visit?
I flew from Narita to Okinawa. I came to Tokyo. The next day I flew out to Okinawa.
Oh, really?
And then I spent 1 week in Okinawa. And then I just arrived here in Fukuoka last night.
Okay, so what did you do in Okinawa?
My friend and I rented a car. And we went all over the island and we rock climbed. And I went scuba diving.
Oh, nice.
And we visited lots of beaches.
So you burned?
Yeah, a little bit of sun. And we saw the castle ruins and ate lots and lots of food.
Ate a lot of food. What did you eat?
Oh, I tried the Okinawa soba.
Yes, soba.
And the goat meat sashimi. The goat meat.
Goat meat.
Yeah, the sashimi.
Goat meat sashimi.
Yeah.
I haven't ate that.
No?
No.
Yeah.
How was that?
Yeah, raw goat. It was really good.
Good?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
I tried Orion and Awagoya liquor, the fried chicken and tempura. We ate so many things. The goya, what's the seaweed with the
small ball. I forgot the name. Yeah,
I have it all written down because one of my goals in Japan is to eat all of the local food everywhere I go.
Yeah.
So I have a list
You have a list.
of things to try.
So you have the list you never ate. So how was that?
Everything was delicious.
Oh.
Even the fermented tofu.
Fermented tofu. Yeah, very strong taste. Yeah. You haven't ate like that. Expect fermented tofu. You liked all of those food?
I even liked the fermented tofu.
So you arrived Fukuoka yesterday?
Just last night.
Last night. So this is almost first day.
First stop.
Yeah. So how's Fukuoka so far?
It seems like a pleasant city. It's quiet. And lots of temples.
Yeah.
This is my first time out.
Actually, here is a shrine. So a little bit different from temple.
Okay.
Temple is a kind of Buddhism, shrines are Shinto. So a little bit different.
That's good to know the difference. I mean, I knew that they were different structures, but not different in
Buddhism
theory.
and Japanese Shinto. So a little bit different.
Arigato.
So how did you learn Japanese? You speak Japanese a little bit, right?
I'm just learning on Duolingo. So that I can travel and speak to more local people. So I practice every day and try to learn a few more words every day.
Do you know any other words? Or can you speak a little bit?
The basic hi, ie, arigato, arigato gozaimasu, domo arigato, konnichiwa, konbanwa, onamae wa. Onamae wa.
I'm Cole.
Cole?
Cole.
Cole.
Yeah. K-O-H.
K-O-H. Cole.
Yeah, Cole. Yeah.
Mallory desu.
Mari. Nice to meet you.
And I know dozo yoroshiku.
Good pronunciation, I think.
Arigato. And then lots of other words. Chisai, oki, bikura, how much.
Yeah.
Just lots of.
Yeah, you learned a lot of words.
I'm learning.
Yeah. So what prompted you to decide come to Japan?
I have always wanted to come to Japan.
Always?
I've been to maybe 25 to 30 countries.
Really?
And I haven't come to Japan because it was kind of expensive. So I decided this year that I will just go anyways because I want to go. And if I don't, I will never do it. I like anime. I like Japanese food. I think the language is really cool. And I like the island environment, the subtropical climate. So I just want to come to Japan.
So when your first time to know about Japanese culture?
I don't know that I have a good answer for that because
you watch anime?
Yeah, I do watch anime, but not really until I was older. But I've traveled so much as a child with my parents and on my own, and been to so many places that I just have always liked learning about other countries.
Yeah. So where did you go? Any other countries? So, for example, any other Asian country too? Really?
Thailand, Malaysia, Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam, and now Japan. I still want to go to Korea and Indonesia, and then I've traveled a lot in Europe.
So how do you think the differences between any other country and Japan? What's the most different?
It's hard to say because I've only been to Okinawa so far. So Okinawa I know is different than the rest of Japan. But Japan is very clean.
Clean.
People seem to take pride in their surroundings. And even the street food is good quality.
Good quality.
Like in some places it's not so good unless you go to a restaurant. A lot more emphasis on keeping ancient culture alive. So really making shrines and temples and historical sites very available.
So did you find any differences between what you expected before you coming to Japan and actually your experiences?
I try not to have expectations. So not really.
Not really.
Yeah, I just try to keep an open mind and just see what I discover. I mean, I hear lots of things about Japan, but I try not to focus on what to expect.
Can you tell me your plan for during this trip?
I'm in Japan for 7 weeks.
Oh, really? 7 weeks? That long vacation? Long vacation? Oh, nice.
So I did my time in Okinawa. Now I'll travel Kyushu, so I'll go down to Yakushima Island.
Oh, really?
And then I'll go up the East Coast.
Yeah.
There's,
Miyazaki and Oita.
There's some hikes that I want. I like nature and mountains. So like in Okinawa, we
Yeah.
do rock climbing.
Yeah.
So I have some hikes to do, and then I will go to Oita and Beppu and maybe stay with someone that I met on couch surfing.
Yeah.
And she will show me around there.
Yeah.
And then I don't really have a plan.
No.
So I think
Because you have 7 weeks.
So I think I'll take a ferry to Shikoku.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's good way too. Yeah.
More nature. And then up to Osaka and Kyoto. I have my friend is studying at the university in Osaka for this semester. And
Is he also from America? Too? Oh.
New York. And then I'll keep traveling north. I hope that I can make it to all the way to Hokkaido.
Yeah.
But with hiking and camping, it takes
nice.
time, and I don't know if I will have the time.
Yeah, you love nature. Nature trip in Japan. That's
Nature
nice.
and food tour.
Yeah, nature and of course, nature and food trip in Japan. That's nice. So, lastly, what message would you like to convey to people who are considering visiting Japan?
People from other cultures wanting to come. Japan is very friendly and very easy to get around. The food is very delicious, and the nature is absolutely beautiful. And I think underrated. I don't think many people travel here for the outdoor activities. They come more for the culture. And so I think visiting the countryside would be very well worth on your travels.
And I would like to ask about your hometown. Do you have any message to the people who want to go to your city? Do you have any recommend or something?
So I live in Astoria, in Oregon, and it is on the tip of the state. It meets the ocean and the river, and so it's a fishing village, basically.
Oh, really?
And it is very beautiful. The houses are built into the hill, and you can see the big ships, cargo ships, go from the ocean to the river. So it's a very scenic, beautiful area with delicious fish.
That's nice. I love fish.
And really beautiful old forests. It's just very peaceful and picturesque.
Thank
nice
you so
place to
much.
stay.
Thank you so much. So have a good trip.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Arigato.
Thank you for participating. Bye.
First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel.
No problem.
Where are you from?
I'm from Australia, Sydney.
I'm from England.
You guys are traveling?
Yeah,
in
traveling.
Japan. And you guys met in Japan or?
No. So I live in Sydney.
Oh, is this your first time in Japan?
Not my first time. I've been to Tokyo before a couple of years ago, but your first
My
time.
first time.
It's the first time for you.
Say probably about 6 or 7 years ago. I can't remember exactly when. I just went to Tokyo for about a week and didn't really leave outside of like Shibuya, Shinjuku sort of area, Harajuku, that sort of area.
At that time, what was your the purpose or?
The purpose of my trip?
Right.
Yeah, I just same as this one. We just came for holiday.
Japan again for the traveling.
Yeah, for me, it was to come back to Japan and see other parts of the country that I didn't get to before. So on this trip, we've left Tokyo and we've gone to. Before this, we were in Hakone and Kyoto, and now we're in Osaka for a couple of days.
You've been to those places already
On this trip,
before.
yeah. So we've been here for about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks.
Hakone area, especially.
Beautiful.
but we did. There was a lot of rain,
Rain the
so
whole
we were
day.
we were only there for about like one full day and a half day, and the one full day we were there, it rained the entire day, so we didn't get to see like Fuji or really go around the Legashi area. But we still did, but we just got drenched.
You stayed in like a onsen area?
Yes.
Yeah.
We stayed in a hotel that had an onsen at the hotel, and then also in our room it had a little onsen bath. It was very nice.
Yeah. Good for you too?
Yeah, we loved it.
You
It was
loved
nice. It could have been better weather, but it was good.
Right.
Nice to relax. Yeah.
It was good to have the onsen in the room, and it was raining, I think. Because it gave us something to do.
It's like a volcano area, right? So there's the steam comes from the ground. Did you go?
Yeah, we
visit it?
did the ropeway over it.
Right.
It stank. It smelled so bad. So
the sulfur or something?
Yeah, the sulfur. Yeah, we stopped off there only once on the ropeway, and we just stopped off there, took some photos, but we didn't go back again. We just kind of kept going. The next time we went over the top of it, because we had to get the ropeway down to where we wanted to go in Hakone, near the lake.
Oh, I see. You saw the Mount Fuji.
Yeah. Oh no, we didn't get to see Mount
it's
Fuji.
Too cloudy.
Yeah.
You got the reason for next trip.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Where else are you going to visit now?
In Japan, this is our last
Our
stop.
last day today.
Yeah, it's our last day. Our last day in Japan. Tomorrow we leave for Korea. We go to Seoul.
Oh, after that, what kind of plan do you have?
After Seoul,
Right.
we go back home.
Back
Oh,
to
I
Sydney.
see.
Back to Sydney.
Yeah, so another 5 days, and then we go back.
It's the first time?
Not my first time.
My first time, yeah. My first time for everything. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How about the other Asian countries?
Yeah, I've been to Vietnam.
Oh.
That's it. Is that it? He's done a lot.
I've been to Hong Kong. I've been to the Philippines. Not Vietnam. Sorry, I've been to Thailand as well. And then I've been to Seoul before and Tokyo before.
Have something like a different, probably it's a difference, but like a surprising kind of different thing between Japan and other countries.
I think what surprises me again about Japan is the public infrastructure. Like there's a lot of really good public transport here. Like the whole time we've been in Japan, we've taken public transport everywhere. Even when we were in Hakone, which is relatively rural for Japan, there was still multiple trains and buses everywhere. We've taken the bullet train between all of the cities, and it's been fantastic. So that's something that seriously lacks in a lot of Western countries. And I know everyone says it about when they come to Japan how great it is, but it really has made the trip very easy, very easy, and just stress-free to be able to get around. Know that we're able to get everywhere without having to worry about like booking a hotel transfer or a taxi or something. So that's been great. And the hospitality as well has been really good. Japanese is a hard language to learn, so we're only getting around with arigato and onegashimasu, and it's hard to learn, but still people are very accommodating and trying to help us with ordering or where to go and what to do, even though we don't speak a lot of Japanese, which has been really nice.
Do you use like a Google Translate?
Yes, we have Google Translate. Yeah, especially when we go into the restaurants that don't have the English menu, we get the Google Translate, take a photo, and read the menu.
Do you have something like a Japanese culture in the hometown, like
Japanese community, or
like a connection between like a Japanese thing and you?
I don't think so. No.
Not much?
No.
In around the area I grew up, there's a park called Koshigaya Park, and it's actually a twin. That local area actually is a twin city, and has the local council has a twin council with Koshigaya, the city in Tokyo. So in Koshigaya they have a Campbelltown Park, and in Campbelltown, the city I'm talking about back home, they have the Koshigaya Park. And I know that there's been swaps between the two councils. So people from Koshigaya council have come out to Campbelltown, and people from Campbelltown have gone out to Koshigaya and talk to each other and see how everything's ran with the respective sort of council areas. So that's something from my area. But as for like a Japanese community and Japanese culture in Australia, sushi is a very big thing. Like there's sushi restaurants everywhere, but it's not like sushi in Japan. They have chicken in the sushi. They have karage chicken inside the sushi, and it's not like here where it's raw fish.
Right.
It's very westernized sushi, but they're everywhere. You can go anywhere, and they have the sushi train restaurants.
So you like sushi too?
Yes, love it.
What kind of fish do you like the most?
Here, the tuna. The tuna and the salmon. They're my two favorite. The sashimi, where they have the rice and just the
right nigiri.
Yeah, that
style.
Just that's right.
Right.
Those are my two favorite. But back home, I'd say it would also be the salmon, but they cook it like it's cooked salmon with like sauce. It's like different, like a lot of different sauce on top, isn't it? And they burn the sauce on. Yeah, it's a lot different back home.
Oh, they cook tuna. They cook tuna and put on the rice.
Yeah, so they'll do it
like a heated
nigiri style. Did you say where they have the rice, and then they'll put the fish on top, but the fish will be cooked. It won't be raw, and then there'll be sauce, like different. I don't know what sort of sauce it is. There's a lot of different type of sauces they put on, and then it's burnt with a flame.
Right. Yeah, we sometimes like a burn a little bit, but I don't think we burn tuna.
No.
Yeah, it's like a. Yeah,
it's something I've only seen done in Australia. I haven't seen it done here or anywhere else. It's just, I think it's done in Australia for the palate out there. I don't think a lot of people would eat raw fish. They would feel a bit strange about it. Fish in Australia is fine to eat raw.
Do you like sushi?
Yeah, I'm the same.
Salmon is a really popular thing. Yeah, but I think in Japan the salmon is not a really traditional like the food. Not. I mean the fish for sushi. I think it's the newer. Yeah.
I think it's definitely the salmon is definitely something that Western people would recognize and are more likely to try, and I think that's why it's in a lot of the tourist places, the salmon sushi. Like we've been staying in a lot of tourist areas like Shinjuku and Dotonbori and Hakone, and so a lot of the food there is,
but it's
I guess more touristy. Would you say? Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree. But even though it's not the touristy area, the salmon nigiri is really popular, and I think it's I think many Japanese people like it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, just it's not really a traditional. I think, the fish, but still it's good. And I love personally prawn is my favorite.
Prawn, they're good too.
Yeah, Japanese you wish existed in your hometown.
There's a lot of things I think.
Just the culture and. Like, I don't know, everything's cute.
Oh, cute?
Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah. How would I explain that?
Yeah, I would say there's a lot of facets of Japanese culture that the West could do with. Like, even here I've seen there's a lot more focus on kids. Like every time I walk into a toilet, they always have a baby changing station in the men's toilet. They have a baby changing station and a place to put a baby or a little urinal for the kids. Like you don't see that a lot back home in the men's toilet. They really put that in the women's toilet, or it's a separate thing. So there seems to be a lot more of a focus on kids out here and putting in facilities for children, which is great. And yeah, as I mentioned before, the transportation in Australia could be done a lot better, and a lot of lessons can be learned from Japan and other places in Asia as well, like Taiwan and some parts of China have really good public transportation too. And the politeness. The people are very polite, very patient here, even in Tokyo, which is a massive city, which I think has a population more than Australia and all of Tokyo, but still people are very orderly, very polite. They line up for the train. They line up for things.
You don't get that.
You don't get that in Sydney.
Everyone just runs. And
Yeah, I think that sort of polite culture and patience can definitely learn lessons from it in Australia and probably throughout the Western world as well.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for sharing your experiences and your idea.
No, thanks for having us.
It was
Appreciate
really.
it.
First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
France, Paris.
Is this your first time in Japan?
Me, yes. Him, no. The second time.
Oh, second time. When was the first time for you to come?
It was 18 years ago.
Wow. Did you find difference?
Not that much, except it's more easy when you just speak English and a little bit of Japanese. It was maybe harder the last time.
Oh, so you learned a little bit Japanese.
No, it was I learned a bit of Japanese like 20 years ago, so it was just before you came, and my Japanese now is worse.
What prompted you to learn Japan or Japanese?
I watched already anime and stuff like that, and I was very interested of Japanese culture.
The culture is like anime or manga and those things?
It came with that, but I also was interested of the food and cinema.
The way of life too.
Way of life.
What interested you in Japan?
I've always felt like it's a country so different from Wales, but in a good way, because I really love that everybody is very respectful, trying to do the right things and to respect each other. And I think we lack that in France. And when I met Benoit like 12 years ago, he introduced me more to what he knows about Japan and Japanese culture. And we decided that we would go together. That's what we are doing today.
Oh, you guys are bonded by like a Japanese culture, maybe? That was a common kind of interest?
Me, I was not very.
Not really.
I didn't know much about Japan and Japanese culture. Just I was attracted to it. But I guess the more we know about Japan and Japanese people and way of life in general, the more together we feel close to that. And maybe.
Oh, I see. That his behave is kind of like a Japanese style.
Me? No.
Not really?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. How long have you been in Japan this time?
It's like 1 week now, and still 2 weeks to go.
So you flew into Osaka or other places?
Tokyo.
Tokyo,
Haneda.
Oh, Haneda. Oh, I see. Not Narita.
Yes.
How many days spent in Tokyo area?
Just like 3 days.
We went for 2 days, then we went to Kamakura for about 2 days.
Oh, you went there?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. We loved it. Kamakura is, wow, such a great spirit, and it's like a vacation town and very peaceful. We really love that. All the small little trains in the city. It's quite an atmosphere that we loved.
And like the Buddha.
Yeah, of course. We went to see the Buddha and all the temples hidden in the forest and mountains all around. It was really fun. We really like that.
You went to the island too?
Enoshima?
Yes, Enoshima.
Yeah, we went to also, yeah.
So Tokyo, Kamakura, Enoshima, and then Hiroshima.
Oh, jump.
Yes, big jump.
Big jump.
By Shinkansen?
Yes, Shinkansen. Very similar to our fast train in France.
Oh, very similar?
Yeah.
Is it Eurostar or something?
TGV.
TGV.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought that the TGV is between the England. Like
Eurostar
the UK.
is between UK and France.
Oh.
It's is it a TGV? Some kind of TGV, yes.
I think so. It's similar too.
But TGVs are all around the country, starting from Paris most of the time, but very spread everywhere in France.
I see. The Hiroshima, how was it?
We went to the
Peace
Peace Museum and
very moving.
Very moving.
We were so sad for Japan.
I didn't expect to be as much moved by
all the personal stories
the pride and everything.
But it's very useful for people to visit this museum in order not to forget
Right.
and to
I think everybody should come and
visit
visit.
Hiroshima's Peace Museum.
Did you go to Miyajima?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the next stop after Hiroshima.
Oh, it's in like the red gate
Yeah.
in the water.
That was really, really beautiful. And we met an old lady there that was running the hotel where we stopped, and she was so lovely and welcoming and warm. It felt like at home.
You stayed in that area?
Yes, just for one night.
One night, but oh, I see.
And the deers everywhere.
Over there.
Yeah.
So it's different deer from Nara, maybe.
Yes, we're going to Nara in a few days, so we will check my own.
Oh, you will. What kind of food did you enjoy, or you didn't like?
We enjoyed everything, I guess. We hope to try okonomiyaki Osaka style.
Yeah. Because we tried
we
okonomiyaki,
tried
yes, in
the
Hiroshima.
one of Hiroshima.
Hiroshima, yes.
From Hiroshima, yeah.
Osaka, not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, okay, not
Maybe,
yet.
Maybe tonight.
Tonight, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
And the only thing about food that we are a little bit disappointed about is that we are vegetarians back in France, and
I
it's
see.
sometimes hard to find meals with no meat at all, no meat nor fish. So, just for the trip, we ate meat and fish, and it's okay because it's really good. But we were hoping to find more vegetarian-style dishes, especially because there are many Buddhist people that don't eat meat. So we were looking for that.
Yeah, we are not considerable about the vegetarian, maybe not yet in the restaurant, but I hope you find the
But
good,
it's okay.
good food
We
for
are-
you guys.
We're really happy to try things we don't know and to discover new food and meals, so it's fine.
Yeah, but you are the first person knew there are two kinds of okonomiyaki in Hiroshima.
In Paris, we had, I think it was Osaka style okonomiyaki in
I
Paris,
guess.
back home. So we are curious to see if they are the same as the one we experienced in Paris.
Do you have something you want to bring back to your country from Japan?
We're gonna take back many memories. First of all.
Me, I hope to bring back a yukata, a nice yukata, because I love the fact that it's not as elaborate as a kimono, but still really both relaxed and elegant. And I'm already fond of this kind of garments, so I hope to find one with a nice pattern on it that will remind me of Japan.
Yeah. Do you think you have a chance to wear them in?
Read that you are enticed to wear yukata when you are inside the temple with monks, so we will try that.
Oh, I see. And do you think it's useful in your country too? Yukata? Yeah.
Maybe at home.
Oh.
You know, after a long day of work, when the weather is hot, you feel nice because it's not that tight. It's roomy and breathable. So I guess I will wear it. I will not bring some yukata back if it's not for wearing it. I will not be afraid to wear it maybe in the street. We'll see.
Finally, can you give our viewers who are looking forward to come to Japan or maybe considering come to Japan some advice or some comments to them?
Well, I would say first, do not be afraid because it's easier than you think to find your way or just ask to people. I would say also try to learn a few words of Japanese. It's always more polite and very appreciate, I think, to be able to say hello, to order your dish and so on. I think it's respectful and apart from that, just enjoy because everything is beautiful and people are so nice.
So nice, you feel safe everywhere.
Yeah.
So it's really
enjoyable.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much for sharing your
experiences
and ideas. It was very nice talking to you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
From Germany.
Which part of Germany?
Berlin, capital. Germany.
Is this your trip to Japan or do you live here?
Oh no, it's a trip.
A trip.
Vacation, 3 weeks.
How long have you stayed in Japan so far?
I think 1.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's halfway.
Yeah, halfway. Yeah.
Where did you get to Japan first?
Tokyo. We started in Tokyo.
Yeah. Okay. So what did you do in Tokyo?
So many things. We went on a driving range for golf, and on top of the building. It was very impressive. Have the skyline of Tokyo and some golfing boards and have some relaxed time. Tokyo is pretty busy.
Is that the golfing range a digital thing?
No.
No.
It's an actual,
It's a real
analog.
On top of the building.
Yeah.
It must be the big.
Yeah.
The building.
Big building. Yeah. I think it was a former kind of mall with a lot of shops, but it was a bit outdated. And so on top was this driving range.
So they renovated or something.
I don't think so, actually.
No.
I think it was pretty old.
Yeah, there's no touristic spot.
No.
So.
How did you find it? You just walk and found it?
No, I think I got it, I don't know, somewhere from the internet.
So you wanted to...
Yes.
Yeah. Or both of you golf?
Oh no, we don't
No.
golf. We don't golf.
Oh.
But
No.
it was that was a new experience to have this driving range and to just experience and then on top of the building. Yeah.
We always try to find some new or secret places, or just go somewhere and say hello.
I see.
We are from Germany and want to try something or something like this. Yeah, it's always for us the better part than just having one day going there, another day all the touristic spots. So this one is pretty, but actually walking around, finding something new, experiencing the whole culture, it's actually vacation for us.
Yeah, because it sounded like it's very interesting to us too. I mean, I've never done golf on top of the building. It's just nice, cozy, maybe you feel the breeze and nice view probably.
Yeah. Very nice view.
Then what else did you do? Something like that interesting thing.
We're actually pretty much looking for exceptional food.
Yeah.
And
we had a lot of ramen.
Yeah. We tried different shops, different ramen, and
Can you describe something, your best ramen you
Oh,
had?
tonkotsu.
Tonkotsu.
Ramen. Yeah.
So you have tried like shoyu and miso and many kinds of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the tonkotsu was the best.
Yes. I was just thinking we stopped by Akihabara.
This was pretty cool because it's the culture, Japanese culture, or also Tokyo culture with video games, mangas, and it's more present in the whole society in Japan. So there are big shops and trading card shops and so on. This is an experience you can't have in Europe. So this is pretty cool, even though we are not very deep into video games. So it's more like our childhood, like Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon and all the nice mangas from our childhood. So this was pretty cool.
So you know those mangas, but you're not really into it,
No,
right?
yeah.
I know only the titles.
Yeah, right,
mangas,
yeah.
And I know this is very popular worldwide.
Yeah.
We don't know the new stuff. So.
No.
What food, something else you like besides ramen?
I mean, we went to a fish market and had some sushi there.
To the old one in Tokyo, not the new one.
Tsukiji.
Yeah.
Luckily, we went to a very good sushi restaurant, and the quality of the fish is exceptional. You never get that in Germany. It's a bit more pricey, but it's totally okay. So
worth it.
and
Yeah.
we liked also not only the quality of the fish and the food, it's also the handcrafting, the job of the sushi chef with experience over years, and it's the whole event, being there, tasting.
How they present it.
Yeah.
What fish did you try?
We had a set, so we had octopus and squid, tuna, the lean, and mackerel.
Eel.
Eel.
Very good. My favorite actually was a young squid with a bit of sea salt on top. Was very nice because the taste was light, but I liked it very much. Yeah, it was a recommendation of the sushi chef. So.
Recommended by
I
see.
So as the last bite for me before we went.
Yeah, that is very important. What you want to eat last?
Yeah.
You know? You keep it
to remember it, right?
How about like prawn? Did you try?
Yeah. Sure. It's also a sushi and also with baked, fried. So I like prawns, all kind of prawns, like big ones, small ones. I tried it. Even those little ones you put right on the rice, white rice, to have some fishy flavor on white rice.
You mean the little shrimp?
Yeah.
Oh, no. So that is the experience what you did in Tokyo. And after that, where did you go?
We had one day at Mount Fuji.
Oh, right.
But it's our first time in Japan, so Mount Fuji is you have to go. It's a must to see it. And we were lucky that in the afternoon we saw the whole mountain without clouds. This was pretty nice, but actually it's nice countryside. But on the first half of our trip in Japan, we wanted to have the city experience, like Tokyo with lights at night, at day. And Mount Fuji was like, okay, we have to do it. And it's really nice landscape and so on, but it's very touristic. Yeah, so there are so many tourists and the trains are full going there. But actually we tried the hotu noodles.
Oh,
So
I
you
really
like
like
it?
these.
Yeah, it's a specialty
Yeah,
area.
yeah.
Very safe, like udon. Have you
Yeah, a
tried
little
udon?
bit like
yeah.
and very chewy. That was really great.
Right. And how close did you go to the Mount Fuji?
Not that close. We
Not
went
that
on I think on the other side of the lake Kawaguchi. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always better to have the nice view.
Yeah.
Right. If you're too close, you don't see it.
Yeah.
And you were here 3 days?
In
Osaka.
Osaka, and we stay for 7 days.
Did you do something interesting here?
We went to a couple of markets, fish market style with food stands, and we went to the Kizu market maybe for some fish. It was a whole foods market, but it was closed already, so we were too late. So now we're up here for Osaka Castle.
Did you go?
No,
there?
not yet.
Oh, not yet. Are you going to?
We think so. Yeah.
Oh, I think you have to you hurry. I think.
It's
I think
okay.
it's. All right. Then, do you have something you want to bring back to your country? Have you find some like any things is okay, but also idea.
Many stuff.
Yeah.
What's special? We had a smart games with the pictures with two different manga stories, like but it's a normal card game, like with Joker and Ass and King. So like this stuff and
the play cards.
Play cards, yeah.
With like a Japanese like pictures and
yeah.
stuff. I see.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that was in Tokyo. We went shopping for kitchen goods,
Yeah.
so we brought a little to make bread, donut-shaped bread thingy. Stuff like that. So we really are into practical things that we actually use when we're cooking or making bread. And we bought some antiques today. These little things made of ceramic where you put the chopsticks on. So we bought a couple of those because they were cute. They were little eggplants and pumpkins. I think Hokkaido.
The little shape of those vegetables for the resting chopstick. There are so many kinds.
And you had something to wear for?
Oh, it's not a formal kimono, but I think yukata. We bought one of those for me, and we went a little bit second-hand shopping. Oh, and we went to the book off store. It's really great, and it's open until so late. That's really, really great. And I found some foreign books, so English language books, and he bought some shirts.
Actually, this one is from the book off.
Yeah.
And actually, it was a better second-hand shopping than at Shibuya, the famous districts where it's very crowded and very expensive. Even the second-hand shops are expensive.
But the book off is much
cheaper.
Yeah. Lastly, could you give our viewer some advice or some messages for those who wants to come to Japan or thinking about visiting Japan and not decided yet?
One is take your time and have some anchors, like, okay, I want to go there and see this, like the castle of Osaka, but do not plan every day. Leave it a bit of flow, because being in Japan is more like seeing all the touristic highlights. It's like going through the streets and just see, okay, there's a small ramen shop, go inside and eat the ramen. Even though you are not into seafood, try it. It's not expensive. And most of the shop owners are so friendly, and they have an English menu. Even if there are no English menu, they just recommend their best dish. So
actually, as we did here, we got a little lost on our way to Osaka Castle. and we've discovered the other side of the river. And there was this beautiful steps and beautiful scenery and greens and everything. It was a really nice place to have a picnic maybe or something. So just
take out and
yeah, that's the plan actually.
Or even at 7-Eleven,
Yeah.
go to the grocery store, buy some small foods.
like onigiri.
Yeah.
Just
Just get a little bit lost
Yeah.
in the city.
Give you the time to just experience also the people and the whole
Yeah.
country, and not only the spots.
Thank you so much
you.
for sharing your experiences and your thoughts.
You're very welcome.
First of all, thank you very much for being on our YouTube channel. Where are you guys from?
Texas, America.
America. Okay, both of you guys.
Yep.
Is this the first time for you in Japan?
Yeah.
Have you been to other countries?
Not Asia, but all through Europe, France, Italy, Spain, Germany, Croatia, Poland.
Then what prompted you to come to Japan this time?
I've been wanting to come for a while. We were planning to come in 2020.
2020 and then the pandemic,
Yeah.
so it got pushed off till now.
Why you wanted to come?
I think we wanted to visit. We knew there was like a lot of rich culture here, a new experience, and really beautiful. So we just wanted to, like learn a little bit and see what it was like.
Where have you been?
Been to Tokyo. We were in Tokyo for 3 days. So we went kind of around to different spots there. And then we just got to Osaka yesterday.
Did you have any special experiences in Tokyo area where you went?
We went to a really cool restaurant the first night. I wish I could remember the full name of it, but it was an izakaya. So that was really nice. It was kind of the sunken down tables, take your shoes off when you enter. We did some bars in Shinjuku at the Golden Guy.
Nightlife?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How about daytime?
During the day, we saw a lot of shrines and temples. I don't know the name of the park we were.
Oh, Ueno?
Ueno.
Yeah.
Where the big the man statue.
Yeah, we did a lot of walking around there.
Did you go to the zoo or something?
The zoo was closed when we were there, but we walked around the lake or pond that was there with the paddle boats and everything. But the zoo was closed, and then from there I guess we just continued walking up to where the reflection pond was.
Then we went to that neighborhood where the sunset was. And we walked down a lot of
around Taito, I think.
Yeah.
And we had some drinks over there, looked at some of the shops, and that was pretty much that full day during the daytime. And then the third day, we just had breakfast, and then we got on the train to come to Osaka. So we've only been in Japan this is our 5th day. We got here on Sunday, so we haven't been here too long.
You spent 2 days or so?
This is our second
2
day.
nights. 2 nights, and then tomorrow we're taking a train. I don't know the name of the mountain.
Mount Sura. This
Oh, in Shikoku area. What's special about it? I've never heard it.
I don't know how we found it, but we're gonna hike to the top and stay up there at what would you call it?
A lodge.
Yeah. Stay for the
So
night
hiking.
there.
Oh, okay. So you found it in the internet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you saw a view or something, and it was beautiful.
Good views, beautiful, good landscape.
Which prefecture?
Yeah, Tokushima.
How are you going to go
Get
there?
there.
Train and bus.
Bus, yeah, and then I think a little walking.
Yeah, there's to get up to the top of the mountain where the lodge is. There's a ski lift that takes you up. Yeah, and then you have to walk or hike 45 minutes from the end of the lift up to the where the lodge is. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
Hiking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and not many people go there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how we found it.
I would say less tourists usually are there
Oh.
than Osaka or just the big cities.
It was that guide we found. It was from another YouTuber.
Oh yeah, travel guide.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But it must be a good choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
We hope so.
Yeah,
We'll find out
because,
tomorrow.
Yeah, the popular parts are well known, but those are very I don't know how to say it, but precious memory you would have.
Yeah.
Only for you guys.
I think so.
Yeah, and you're going to go to eat udon there, because the prefecture next to it is a Kagawa prefecture, and that is a prefecture of udon. Do you know udon? It's yeah, the noodle.
Then yeah, we'll have to try it. Yeah.
It's really hard and chewy kind of.
Tough. Tough. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna serve us dinner and breakfast at the
The lodge.
The lodge, yeah.
Well, actually, before we go, oh no, yeah, that is tomorrow, and then Kyoto's after that.
Which part are you going to?
In Kyoto?
I don't know.
we
Yeah, we'll
booked.
see.
I mean, we'll go see some of the
Shrines.
the shrines, temples, the landmark things to go see, but we don't have that planned out yet. We'll kind of just get there and
Yeah, that
and
is
see.
a good plan.
Yeah.
Actually, no plan. is a good plan.
Just see how it turns out and what we
Right.
want to go do.
Okay. And what kind of food have you eaten so far? Like Japanese food?
Yes. This morning we had omurice.
All right.
And last night, what's the name of the?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember the name of it, but where it's on like the griddle thing, it's starch, and they like make it into a circle with the different sauces and
It is
toppings on it.
okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
That was good. And then in Tokyo we had a ton of different stuff. We had wagyu beef.
It's sushi.
Well, it was sashimi. And then
Octopus.
we had
and
like whatever potato salad and a fried rice ball with eggs. Just different things.
Can you find those things in your hometown?
Sashimi, yes.
Yeah.
Not the things we had this morning or last night.
Yeah. Omurice would be rare to find.
Yeah.
How
thing.
you say it?
Okonomiyaki.
Yeah, that would. I've never seen that before. Maybe you could find it there. I just don't know.
How about takoyaki?
Not yet.
Have you heard?
Uh-uh.
Takoyaki it's kind of similar to okonomiyaki, but it's like a bowl.
Okay.
In the octopus inside.
Yeah, we wanted. That's the thing.
Oh,
we wanna try.
the balls, the little
Right.
balls. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Like-
bowl and the octopus inside.
Yeah. No, we wanted to. I think probably tonight.
Right. It's the place of takoyaki is here, right?
Okay.
There. Yeah, like
Okay.
Osaka area. So,
Yes, we want
We
to
saw.
try
Yeah,
that.
we saw it all last night. We just didn't. We hadn't tried it yet.
Are there anything you wish existed in your hometown, like Japanese thing, like any idea thing or the things, and it's okay. You cannot bring back to, actually cannot bring back.
Oh yeah.
But if you have this thing, then it will be nice. That kind of.
The public transport is really good. The trains are really good.
It's really popular.
Teas are really good.
Yeah. Like this drink you have.
Oh, these.
We don't.
Just different drinks
just
are
different,
really good.
Like we don't have anything that tastes like this. Just from the vending machine. Like the vending machines are super convenient. But in terms of like items or anything, we haven't had much exposure to anything that I would say is uniquely Japanese yet. In terms of like, I wish I had this.
Izakayas are cool.
The izakayas are really cool. Those are nice. Yeah. It's a good atmosphere.
You like drinking?
Drinking, good food, good service.
Everyone's very polite here.
Oh, I see. Can you give us some like advice or like a comment for those who are coming to Japan or thinking about going to Japan?
Go. Come here. Yeah.
Yeah, come.
But do your research. I'd say plan at least the cities you want to go to a little bit ahead of time. But we've enjoyed not having a plan every day. Just kind of get somewhere, feel it out, and plan the next day after your last day.
So yeah, just go. I feel like don't be worried about not being able to speak to people. You'll figure it out. And if you really need to say something, you can always use Google Translate. Yeah. But yeah, everyone's been really polite and it's beautiful, and so I'd say go.
All right. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences and your thoughts about Japan.
Yeah.
Really nice talking to you.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your time. What's your name?
Juliette.
Where are you from?
France.
When did you arrive in Japan?
10 days ago.
Why are you coming to Japan?
To see the friends I made when I was studying here.
When studying in Japan?
2017, 2018. 1 year.
What are you studying in Japan?
The science of politics. Economy, politics, affairs, and law.
Were you studying in Fukuoka?
Ozaki campus and Ito campus.
So, Kyushu University?
Yeah.
Then back to your country, then come to see your friend this time.
Yeah, this time.
When are you going back to country?
I stay 1 month.
What's your plan for this
I
time?
was in Tokyo before, now here in Fukuoka, and then Osaka and Hiroshima.
So what's your plan? What are you gonna do?
We want to go from Fukuoka to Kumamoto maybe.
Kumamoto?
And I don't know yet. Because I'm just seeing my friends, so deciding what we want to do each day.
So you have many Japanese friends?
Japanese, Korean, Egyptian, Singapore, yeah, like lots of people working here from different nationalities. Many
nice.
Japanese friends as well.
Do you remember what prompted you to decide to come to Japan at first?
I used to read a lot of manga, Japanese movies and animes and series. So at first I really wanted to come because of that. But then I discovered Japanese culture, food, history, people, and where I knew I really wanted to come and study here for, like stay for a long time. So 1 year of study was pretty good.
What's your favorite manga?
Nausicaa, paper version.
I know, very long one.
Yeah.
Do you have any other image of Japan? What did you expect before coming to Japan?
I think I expected more tech things, technology, robots and stuff, because Japan is well known for technology.
Things?
But I think there is a lot of things, but less than what we believe there is.
Oh, yeah.
I was surprised also because there are so many clean bathrooms and everything is clean everywhere. No trash bin in the streets, and people are nice and they don't care about you most of the time.
So is that very different from your country?
I think in terms of cleanliness, yeah, France is not the dirtiest place, but it's not that clean, and it's not that safe also compared to Japan. Like,
what's the biggest difference between your country and Japan?
The food.
Oh, you like Japanese food?
Yeah. I really like French food as well, but they are very different, and that's really interesting.
What's your favorite?
Japanese food? Ramen.
Ramen.
Yeah,
of
Hakata
course.
ramen.
Hakata ramen. I have a few more questions. Can you speak Japanese?
I understand many things, and back 5 years ago I was able to speak a little bit, but I didn't practice for a while.
So you forgot.
Yeah, most of it.
Did you encounter any difficulties in Japan? For example, some language things or...
I'll say some difficulties, but like when I came to study, we had people helping us all the time. Even if we didn't speak Japanese, we had like Japanese or foreign people speaking. So I think we did have some difficulties, but like we always managed to make it work. And I think Japanese people don't expect people to speak Japanese, so they are willing to make an effort to try to understand each other. And that's very nice. Yeah, you can communicate in some ways. Somehow.
If you could bring something back to your country.
Cultural thing or like material thing?
Not only material, anything you want.
Clean bathrooms. Clean and everywhere. Because we don't have that much clean public bathrooms in France, and sometimes it's really annoying. And that's something I would like to bring back.
Do you have any message to people who want to go to your country? Any recommend?
Maybe go outside of Paris. Like, don't stay only in Paris if you travel to France. Because You know, like Paris is very nice, but we have so many nicer places outside of this big city. And I think many travelers only come to Paris and don't go around that much.
Yeah, I have been only Paris.
We have beautiful countryside as well. Maybe it's not as convenient to go because we have less trains, but we can still go around a lot, and it's still pretty nice as well. So
Do you have any message to people who want to come to Japan?
please come and try to adapt when you arrive,
Yeah.
and don't try to like do everything like you did back home, because it's a different place to get that
Yes.
somehow. But also, there are some things that we can like that it's still okay to do even if it's a different place.
Yeah. Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
Have a nice trip.
Yes, I'm having a very nice trip so far.